Alright, hello everybody. Happy Monday. We have made it to the start of another week. Somehow, some way. I hope everybody's Monday is going well because, man, it is Monday. Your stream goes well, but you're going to have to leave it running and go to sleep. Oh, well, thank you very much for using me as your, lullaby, I guess? You want to take care. Thank you very much for the love. Alright, well, today's agenda is going to be playing through Limbus Company's 9.5 Intervallo Twining Threads. Winning threads? Lots of threads. Hello, Virgilius. Hello. I hope your day is going well. So that is the plan for today. We should ideally complete this in about like 4 or 5-ish hours. Your Virgilius the Red Gaze. Well, Virgilius, I'm gonna just let you know right now that I hope you understand that we are going to be adhering to the rules of the LCB, so don't you worry. I have a nice voice, not to be weird. Oh, really? I mean, I'll take the compliment. I just never thought about it that way. But, good? Yeah, Virgilius, good. Yeah, don't worry. We don't do anything, like, we're not actually looking for trouble here. As for the actual, bus residents is a bit of a different story. But, like, me, personally, not looking for trouble. But yeah, that is the plan for today. And, honestly, like, I'm in Canada, so if you haven't heard, Canada's currently experiencing its second winter. And if you're not in the second winter, then you're like at already like summer weather. And if you're not in summer weather, then you're like in constant downpour of rain. Most sinners don't follow the rules. No, they don't, Virgilius. No, they don't. But thank you very much for patting my head. I need it. Because, man, sometimes they just stress me out from what trouble they do. Hello, Maze. Hello. I hope your day is going well. I'm getting sidetracked, but yeah, if you're in Canada, like, good luck if you're experiencing the second winter, because, man, it looks rough, especially since it's near the end of April. Like, for me, I was able to take a pretty nice walk today, and if anything, I probably have to switch some of my wardrobe because it's too warm now at this point. But that's like only a minor issue compared to like everything else that happened in the office today. I do not want to go into details, by the way, because it is kind of sensitive, but suffice to say, office drama, and like, I don't have time for that, but unfortunately I am perfectly involved in it just by sheer association with the other people, and I'm just like, man, I just want to do, like, I got hired to do a job. I just want to do my job and just get the money so I can funnel it in here. The only track boss knows is the sidetrack. Exactly, Maze. I only know how to sidetrack focusing. That doesn't happen here. Unless we sidetrack our way into the main track. And thank you very much for clocking in. That is 11 times. So, thank you very much. That's almost 2 weeks. Boss work, us get money, boss happy. Exactly. Like, it's not a complicated subject here. I just want to work and then use the money to pay off the bills, pay off the debt, to get food, get boba, and then if I have anything left over that isn't funneled into savings, I put it into the stream. That's just how it is. Okay, I think other than that, like in terms of other news, the project I mentioned going on, there has been progress made. So it is getting ever closer. So ideally, I am hoping that things, well, at least one thing finishes this week, either Code Vein 2 or Dark Souls. We'll see what happens, because for Dark Souls, I'm making it a catch up everything kind of stream, because my understanding of Dark Souls 1 is that as soon as I beat the final boss, I'm done. Like, I can't go back. Like, it's a point of no return. So I want to make sure I wrap everything up. You may guide me to my victory. Thank you very much, Virgilius. I will take all the guidance I can get. I will hold on to it and never let go. As for CV2, it's clear that we, at least when we're at Luna Rapassus, that we can go back, which is totally fine, because honestly, I'm just, you know what, we will, go and deal with the 5th hero, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe the actual final dungeon, and then we go back and clean things up. But if things are looking up, we can get a lot done this week. And then with how there's the whole medieval sale on Steam, we can, you know, maybe not just like Lies of P, but also introduce a second Dark Souls. A Dark Souls of the Two. A Dark Souls of the Scholar, of the Sinning, or something like that. Though it'd have to be on PC, because there's no way I'm gonna be doing it on a PS4, at least not this soon. Though I'll probably at least like a week break, like at least 1 week, to just be like, hey, I can't play Dark Souls. Just probably do something like Hollow Knight or Cult of the Lamb, either or. Just, you know, a small break just to remember what happiness feels like before I get crushed by the game. Dark Souls the Second? Yeah, Dark Souls the Second. What's up, boss? Happy Monday. You know what? Happy Monday to you, Fac. Happy Monday. Glad you're here. I hope you managed to finish that report and submit it to my desk by EOD. Peak Souls 2. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All I know for sure is that after Dark Souls 1, I do need a short break before I forget what it means to be happy and, you know, successful and making progress and all that. Before then, no, I just want to be happy. Wrapping up so it stings even more after I play it. Oh, are you sure about that? No, come back! No, I need a report! No! He left. Dang it. I'll chase him tomorrow. It's one of the games of all time. Oh, I can't tell if that's a good, like a positive response or a negative response. I really don't. So, I think as a result, the only thing I should expect is that I'm gonna get cooked. Oh gosh, I just realized, like, today that my hair is getting, like, really long again, so I'm gonna have to get that trimmed, and I think the worst part is that the only barber I kind of trust is, like, in the middle of the sketchiest place whatsoever. So, going there is going to be an adventure, because I had the hope I don't get mugged, I don't get jumped, and I don't get, none of the druggies decide to say hello to me. Because it happened once, and I'm like, okay, you know, I would manage to, like, leave, but it's like, Now you're probably thinking, why don't I just get my hair cut somewhere else? I'm like, isn't that the smart option? Now, hear me out. What if I go to another place, like the barbers, and, like, they make a mess of my hair? I can't show my face at, like, the workplace. That's impossible. Where the fuck is he? Blanktown? Oh. I mean, it's not, well, it's, okay, it's the equivalent of, I would say the equivalent of Blighttown in my area. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what, that's the descriptor for it. Which sucks, because I get why, because the rent's cheaper in that area, and rent, in general, is just expensive as heck, so, like, I understand. But also, the other alternatives are just, they're too out of the way. Like, I would have to spend over an hour commuting there otherwise. And you're probably thinking, oh, that's not a big deal, right? It's like, the hairstyle is going to be ruined by then. I get back, and it's just going to be super scuffed. At least with that location, it's like, okay, you know, I can at least have a semblance of a hairstyle for the day. While it's getting stinky in the swamp, oh, heck no. Heck no. Nah, I avoid that crap, like, super easily. I literally just dunk me into the river or like the lake, the ocean, somewhere with a body of water. I cannot do that. Nope. No, I am kind of in like I don't know, maybe it's been just a while. I'm kind of missing it. I am kind of in the mood to just like jump through different cafes again. Just see what they have and what, like, cakes or like coffee and teas and other specialty crafted stuff that they have. And I know that's going to murder my wallet, like I said before, where I'm like, I want to save some stuff up, but like, I just get those cravings. So really, this is just an indicator that, man, I can't believe we're almost at May. I remember when it was February, and that wasn't even like a while ago. That was just like, it feels like the equivalent of like a month ago, but no, a month ago was actually March. Only cafe visit is the maid cafe. Okay, if there's one cafe I want to visit whenever I get to Japan, is the Swallowtail cafe, because that's the butler cafe. And you don't understand that once in my life, I need to feel like I'm being served like a queen. You don't even sell coffee there? Yeah, isn't it just like cute snacks and, you know, being cute and stuff like that? Like, I know for sure, at least looking at the different videos, that Swallowtail Cafe, they do serve coffee and like pastries and other cute things. So they are actually like a cafe. I don't know about the maid cafes in Japan. I've never actually, you know, visited one, so I could not tell you. Not that I'm really that interested, but like, you know, here or there. If anything, if I ever go to Japan, Harajuku, Akihabara, Ikebukuro, you know, the you know, the touristy ones all there, especially Harajuku, because I do want to see their fashion scene. And then also I want to go to Osaka if I can, at least for a basic visit. And then if I have extra time, probably go to South Korea as well, because they're also pretty great too. But like I said, future problem. If it happens, it happens, and of course I will let everybody know, because I can't stream at that time. So I would tell everybody, hey, use this as an opportunity, you know, this is your PTO from the office. But like, at least for me, I want to go to Japan. Okay, every time I wanted to go to Japan, something has gone in the way. Whether it's like, oh, COVID happened, or oh, job security fell through. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy the follower emotes, new hire, and you will receive the orientation papers in your work email sometime next week. Welcome, welcome. You're here forever. Anyways, so it was just, if it was COVID, if it wasn't COVID, it was job security. If it wasn't job security, it was drama. If it wasn't drama, it was family problems. So really, I wanted to go to Japan no less than 4 times, and every time it is just, I've just been screwed over. Hello, how's it going? Well, it has been going well. Honestly, I'm just kind of chatting about my attempts to go to Japan failing before we move on to Limbus Company, but otherwise, this is, you know, the usual like Monday like yap sesh here in the office. I hope your day is going well. You don't like Japan but still want to visit? Yeah, that's fair. Like, it just feels like the quintessential like tourist spot at this point compared to the other tourist spots, just because of, at least in this sphere of like whole anime and everything. Obviously, I do also want to go to visit the UK, visit France, visit Greece. I do also want to visit like Spain as well, and Italy. Honestly, I just want to, you know, visit everywhere I can. Of course, you know, China, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Taiwan for boba, etc., etc. But the first step is just making sure I can actually travel without something bad happening just before then and totally screwing me over. Cause man, if this happens for a 5th time, I might actually crash out. Basically anywhere except Canada. Yeah, well, anywhere except Canada, US. Because I'm in Canada and US for obvious reasons. I want to go to Japan for one thing. The cars, I absolutely love JDM cars. Oh yeah, the car game is on point too. Oh, like, honestly, I don't really know that much about cars, but I know about that at least. And it's just like, dang, I really wish we had that. So, I guess that's just me. Hey, you know, we went from like, hey, you know, what's going on in the office, to now being like, man, I wish I could travel. And like, I would say right now, it's not like I can't afford to do that, but, well, first of all, Golden Week is soon, and I know that traveling during Golden Week is actually a disaster, so I'd rather not do that. If anything, it's probably going to be like near the end of the year, which is a little bit more temperate, because I know for a fact that if it's like extremely hot weather, I won't make it. Yo, they have a crazy custom motor scooter scene out in Japan. Oh, on some Akira shit. It's so dope. Akira! Get out of my head! Ah! That stuff, right? Gosh, I remember watching Akira as like back in elementary, and honestly, like, it was so iconic, but also scared the crap out of me. I don't know why. Like, now that I look, I remember watching it again and was like, huh, it really wasn't that bad, but like back then, I don't know why, it was just so scary to me. And I grew up with, like, I guess it probably doesn't seem like a big deal now, but I remember when I was like stuck in elementary, I remember watching like a bunch of like R-rated movies. Not because I wanted to, but because my family wanted to. And by family, I mean like my father's. And he's just like, it'll be fine. You know, the kids don't really care about that. So it was between that and watching like Inuyasha and other anime. Which, by the way, if you haven't heard, we're finally gonna get the end of the arc for Prince of Tennis. That one anime where Tennis killed the dinosaurs. And that was one of my childhood animes growing up. Childhood mangas too. So I've been slowly just rewatching the entire series, and yeah, it's not like realistic sports, I get that, but it's just so stupid that it's actually kind of enjoyable. It's no Yoi, which, by the way, Yoi was great. I remember watching it like when it first came out, just every single week. It's like, oh yeah, I finished all my stuff. All right, time to watch Yoi. We go watching the Saw trilogy. Oh yeah, sometimes parents just, they need to remember, oh right, our child's gonna remember more things that we think of. Let's see, I won't have trouble with this intervallo that I try wielding the gun. I can tell you for sure, I have not tried wielding a gun, and if I don't have trouble with this intervallo, that's great, because honestly, my team's kind of scuffed. I need to make sure I set up the chat settings to have the red office chat too. I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, like, I guess it's just kind of a shame because now we're just like, oh yeah, this is kind of normal, right? And then you talk to your friends, you're like, what the frick are you watching? So I remember there was this, I do remember that one time, at least back in elementary, we had this substitute and she was just like, I don't want to teach. So she just put on like Rush Hour. I think it was like Rush Hour 3? Yeah, Rush Hour 3. And we just watched that instead of actually doing any sort of like work whatsoever. And at the time we thought, man, this teacher is like, this substitute is so cool. Wish we had her forever. And I was just watching Rush Hour. I mean, I knew it at the time because I watched the entire trilogy because, you know, family and all that. But like, back then we were just like, damn, doing work? Nah, that's crazy. You loved it, and then we watched The Ritual. Yeah, screw the woods, never going there. Oh yeah, man. There's a lot of like scary movies. Like, well, back then. Now they're kind of like, I feel like a lot of like horror movies just kind of rely more on just like jump scares and like shock value. Though I haven't really watched that many horror movies at all. Precisely because I'm just like, I just don't like to, you know, have constant heart palpitations, and also because like you can start kind of expecting it, right? Oh yeah, I remember there was also this one other like movie like as a like back in elementary I absolutely hated. It was absolutely terrifying. I don't remember what the name of the movie is, but they had like these like gremlin or goblin models, like, you know, kind of like actual, not like Live2D, but like they obviously built like this sort of animatronic. Back then, and I absolutely hated them. Like, they're so absolutely horrifying. I cannot handle it. Hey, all, how are we tonight? Well, as you can see, Kaiser, we're just talking about scary movies. Or at least the movies that we watched in our youth, and so before we moved on to the main event, which is Limbus Company, because I will never finish, you know, if I get distracted by talk about topic, I will not stop until the topic is exhausted. They gutted a guy and stuck him to a tree. Oh, yeah, imagine being a kid and watching that. Oh, hell no, that's insane. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, whoever like lets you watch it's like, oh yeah, no problem, right? Watch heavy metal for English class in high school. You haven't seen his well American animated movie. I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, you know what? I might you know, make a note because we have the logs. Oh, you're gonna be back to bed? Don't lose. Oh, we'll see, mates. We will see. Because honestly, this is gonna be a lot of yapping today and just relaxing before I go and inundate myself into the Souls-like games and regret my life decisions. But that's a future me problem. You never really watched horror as a kid? Honestly, you are very lucky. Just according to Sailors and I, we just had parents, or at least family, who were like, oh yeah, this is no problem. The kids will be fine. You just like chopped off. Oh my god. You small. You walked on a scene from Sin City by accident. Oh, holy crap. Personally, you're doing well holding one of your pets right now. Oh, that sounds so comfy. That absolutely sounds comfy. I don't have that here because where I am, pets are not really allowed. So, well, I would. For me, I like the idea of having a pet, but I also know for a fact I am not prepared to have one. And I'd rather not risk that unless I know for sure. And even then, it's like, okay, I need to read up what kind of pet to have, and then like, okay, is this the type of pet that gets lonely or anything? Because if it was not like a turtle, it would probably be either like a hedgehog or, you know, dare I say an axolotl. So if you know, you know. But, well, I also know that I'm pretty busy on my day job too, so, it would suck if I actually, like, I can't take care of it, right? We were a coward as a kid. I was always forced to watch horror movies as a kid because of my brother and mom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, mine was specifically, like, my father. So, like, he didn't really care, and that's kind of also why I gravitated towards video games, because I'm like, man, you know, screw that crap. No, I'm going back to where it's safe and fun. Was your childhood involving Indian cinema and myths, which now that you think about it, were very brutal and gory. I can only imagine, like Indian, like, films are just, like, way over the top, but, like, either, you know, it's kind of, like, hilarious, or it's just way too good. Depends on the pet. Yeah, it does depend on the pet. So that's why I'm just like, you know, maybe down the line I might get one, but right now it's just like, I only like the idea of one. Don't steal my axolotl, Fack! No! For context, for people who are new, it's not actually an axolotl. It's an axolotl, like, mood light. And my office likes to steal it for some reason. You know, he's just a cute little guy who likes to vibe and just be bright. I need to steal it anyways. Gonna steal it for a mirror, Starry Boss? No. Hey, you can't do that when you still owe a report back. You cannot do that. Give it back. They actually killed a few people that way. The monster was a skinwalker deer kind of thing. And arms. Oh my god. And you watched it as a kid? Heck no. No, I would not be there. I would be like so gone, 100%. Axolotls would be cute, but very difficult to care for. Unfortunately, because aquatics are a pain. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, they're so. It really. I know this is gonna sound like a first world problem, but like it really sucks that it's the very cute animals that are a pain to raise. Like axolotls and the hedgehogs, and like, you know, anything that's, you know, small and tiny. Absolutely nightmare. Hello, Josephine. Hello. I hope your day is going well. We're kind of in a yap fest where we're talking about things. Most of your childhood pets involve some member of dismemberment. Oh my. Hey, you know, all I'm gonna say is, at least it prepared you for like adult films, right? Oh my god. Just search that monster up, you'll understand why I don't like the woods anymore. Like, I can only imagine what it's like from, what was it, Spooky's, like, Jump Scare Mansion or something? That, like, level 8 monster, and even then, like, I'm just thinking of the arms coming out of it, I'm like, oh my god, and just, imagine, like, a realistic graphics, like, ooh, and there's, like, blood everywhere. Oh, nope, I think, like, if I were, like, a kid at that age, I'd be traumatized right there. Oh my gosh. And for people who know me, I get spooked very easily. I get scared. I cannot play horror games. So, you know, the fact that I like to scare myself is a different story altogether, but like, that is like nightmare inducing, even now. The goddess promptly tore the demon apart and drank his blood so that he could not revive himself in battle, and the day was saved. You're paraphrasing that aggressively. You know what? I'll take your word for it. Cause man, that sounds like it'd be so much worse. Like, you hear that and you're like, oh yeah, not so bad. The actual words are probably gonna be like, dismemberment. Just ripping out all the like the guts and the viscera and all that, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is disgusting. You got Barbara Otis and you don't actually get to use her yet because Ring Otis has a drop bonus. Oh right. Oh, I didn't even level up Ring Otis at all. I do have Barbara Otis, but she's just been level 1 forever and ever. Phasmophobia with chat when? Oh, the team building activity is always at the last Monday of each month, so it will be next Monday. So, just to be clear, I'm not playing that game alone. Nah, chat's gotta help me. Chat's gotta go ahead and, you know, when I watch them probably get their neck snapped in game and I'm the only one left, I will in fact scream. So, don't throw intentionally. Do not throw intentionally. I'm asking you right now. Not just asking, no, I'm ordering you. Do not throw intentionally. It was, bro got juiced like an orange. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no. Oh, unfortunately, I actually made the mistake of reading like some like Junji Ito's like works. And I'm like, wow, this is actually disgusting because I can sort of imagine because my imagination's unfortunately way too active for that. And I hate it. And that's only like the short ones. Like, the one shots or like Uzumaki. Nah. I could not do it. I'm just mentioning Ring, you don't have to field characters for bonus. Oh, thank goodness. I suppose it depends on the definition of cute animal. There are a lot of animals that can be considered quite cute, but are very low maintenance. Yeah, I'll probably have to do like research one day when I actually can get to a place where it allows pets. Because right now I'd rather not, you know, break anything. Break the rules along that. And of course, I want to make sure I am there for said pet because at the end of the day, you know, I'm taking care of a life, right? Like, I don't want to, you know, have it pass away on me because I'm just negligent. No way. Firstly, all your critters are of the less fuzzy persuasion, so there's that. Yeah, I have to see because I'm like, oh, you know, turtles are kind of cute too. And then I know that one of my uncles, he used to own like a bunch of like animals, so I guess I might have been influenced by that. Thing appear for surprise visit, they don't go now. All right, well, goodbye, random thing. In the YouTube office. You want a Dilophosaurus? No reason, just cool dino? Oh, I actually have no idea what it is. What is that? Let me Google search real quick on my phone. Oh, it's these kind of things. Oh, with the frills that pop out when they roar. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I can see why. Turtles are quite sweet. Yeah. Though I was kind of like, I'll be honest, I was kind of terrible to one of my one of the turtles one of my aunts owned. Not that I would like physically hurt it, but I always liked, you know, poking the glass and having it like, you know, poke its head back into its shell. At least for a little bit. So I'm like, ooh, you know, maybe I'm not the best suited to own a turtle. You just find cats, like most animals, cats are already pretty high maintenance with arthritis. Yeah. Like I said though, I have to think about it because I don't want to get a pet just because I like the idea of a pet. I want to get a pet because I actually want to get a pet, if that makes sense, right? Get a frilled dragon, you're welcome. Or they're much bigger than the movies, 8 to 10 feet tall, 20 to 23 feet long. Oh! That's unfortunate. Unless you mean like the Dilophosaurus, then you know what? Yeah. You know what? I trust that you know what you're doing with them. I trust. But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about because it's just. I mean, it's not like I'm lonely, but rather that I feel like I'm currently in a situation where I can just do a lot of things that I could never have done, like growing up. And now that I have all this freedom, I'm like, all right, checklist, do this, do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And hope nothing blows up in my face. In the Jurassic Park movie, they're like half human size. Oh, I guess, you know, limits the CG and all that, right? Because if everything was larger than the humans, then it's like, well, you know, kind of less scary, right? frills are also on their head and not around their neck like a frilled lizard. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess the Google search failed me. I just kind of saw them and was like, oh. You had a Chinese red striped turtle that lived until a few years ago. Oh, I hope that that turtle lived a long life. I can only imagine, like, it sucks that when the pet passes. And like more critters, but alas, no space at the moment. Quite happy with the critters I have at the moment, so yeah. Oh, that's nice. Made the raptors bigger and then made the Dilophosaurus much smaller. Artistic license, I guess. Probably look at which one's more scarier and be like, oh yeah, let's do this. You really like sheep, leaf sheep, but they only eat one very specific type of algae, which just makes it very hard to raise them as pets. Oh, that's frustrating. And there's still no like substitutes up until now. It's just specifically that algae, and then if you don't get it, it's just you're kind of shot out of luck. Leaf sheep are very pretty. Yeah. Had it since you were a kid and you're 34 now. He lived long as heck. Oh. That means he's like your companion since you were young. Oh my gosh, no. Turtles do be long-lived. Yeah, they do. Rip indeed. Yeah, like... the oldest have lived very well over a century. Yeah, I can only imagine, like... I mean, I wouldn't say no to a turtle, but I'm also just like... I wouldn't hate it, but I'm like, you know, given my past history, I'm like, am I really that responsible for a turtle? Personally, you enjoy snakes the most. I'm very pleased with your bowl alongside your other creatures. I don't really know much about snakes other than like, well, I had snake soup before, but like, I don't really know how to like care for them at all. They just kind of exist to me. Add Prism, yeah. Unfortunately, add Prism. I couldn't stop it. High maintenance animal. Well, I mean, I guess, then again, that goes back to the previous thing, what we said, right? Like, high maintenance animals are the ones that are the cutest usually, right? But yeah, like, going back to before, I had an uncle who was really, really into pets. Like, crazy amount. So, I remember he started with, like, at least like, several, like, tanks of fish, like, over 10 or 12 of them. And I always enjoyed like feeding them. And then one day, he just switched them into birds. I don't know why, or at least if I did remember, do know why, I've forgotten about it. But yeah, it went from like, you know, really cool, chill fish to just loud as heck birds everywhere. And I remember there was this one bird that I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll feed it, right? And it just kept biting my finger and the nail specifically. I don't know why, that demon bird just disliked my particular pointer finger. Granted, the nail's okay, but it's like, why would you do that? Why would you think it's okay? Eventually he sold them and I think he moved somewhere else, but like, those are the animals I basically kind of grew up with. You're free? All right, well, welcome back, Kaiser. Welcome back. Just kind of talking about animals that my uncle had. The raptors at their normal size would have been a menace because they're sickle claws, but if they wanted a true big raptor, they should have went for a Utah raptor, not a velociraptor. You like dinosaurs? Autocorrect hates you. I see. Yeah, I think that people at Jurassic Park, like, being faithful was kind of low on their priority list. Like, they cared more about, ooh, you know, cute, you know, like, not cute, cool shock factor, right? Which is kind of a hallmark in, like, the old days. Like, people didn't really take the, those kind of movies, like, as seriously in terms of facts. They just want to be like, oh, you know, let's make something cool, like a spectacle, right? Nowadays, we just kind of like overanalyze movies to be like, all right, what are they doing here? Just bring in like a magnifying glass and just zoom. Was the size of a Utah raptor known at a time? Thought they didn't have a reconstruction of it until after Jurassic Park released. Was it really? Was it really like that? I'll be honest, I'm not too into dinosaurs just because, you know, compared to everything, I'm just like, oh, you know, and how it was around the size of the true Dilophosaurus. I I read that as a thesaurus. I'm sorry. But yeah, I guess I don't know, maybe I'm feeling a little bit nostalgic for like older movies, but that might also just be a sign that I'm getting old. Like that, and then also just talking about like pets and like, man, I really feel my age. Don't use that excuse to call me like auntie or something. I will not forgive you if you call me auntie. Do not say that. I have actual aunties and they're like double my age. But yeah, I guess if I got a pet, I would, like off the top of my head, probably not a rabbit because I think they're also like pretty high maintenance, right? Maybe one of the smaller like doggos too. But how did I get auto-modded? What the heck? What got auto-modded? There's nothing in my auto-mod queue. What the? I mean, I set like auto-mod to default, but like, I don't see it on my end. Boss, I'm as old as you. I'm Uncle and my auntie. Oh, hey, I'm gonna just tell you right now, like, fact, I'm nowhere near your age. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna let you know, I'm not near your age. I am definitely old enough to be on this platform, and I am over the age of 20. But that is all you will know, based on, you'll have to figure out with the rest of the hints. But like, sorry, we're not nearly the same age. You said they had a 98 sickle claw on Twitch responded with your message failed to send. What the heck? You know what? That just tells me that I should turn off like at least like loosen auto mod after this, because that sounds unreasonable. Because there are other messages that are probably more like profane, aggressive, insulting-ish that like got stuck in the queue or like literally just sent outright. So I don't know what Twitch is on. You're gonna lie to yourself and say I'm coping? Yeah, sure, you can cope. Yep, definitely coping. All right, you know what? Yep, that's exactly how it is. Whatever makes you feel better. Hello, Will. Wish I could say in chat, but I've been driving for a total of 4.5 hours today. You just came back home at 7, so I'm just hopping here to show love and wish y'all a happy stream. You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by, Will. Take care. I hope you have a good rest because you sound like you had quite a day. And I hope to see you see you next time. Oh my gosh, help. We're allowed to make guesses at the age. I mean, you can guess. I won't say yes. I won't say no either. Like, you can just make numbers and I'll be like, oh yeah, sure. To like all of them. I won't actually confirm anything. 1 per stream? I mean, yeah, sure you can, but like I said, I won't say yes or no. Definitely 26. You know what? Next stream is gonna be definitely 23. And the next stream is gonna be like definitely 29. And next stream is gonna be like 32. And next stream is gonna be like 21. You'll get it eventually. I'm sure. But even if you guys get it, I'll be like, yeah, sure. That'll be my age for today. I promise that whenever I do debut a custom model, I'll at least make the bracket smaller so you guys can figure it out eventually. But the debut is pending whenever the art starts, which should probably be sometime in the coming month. And that'll be great because, man, I've been basically waiting for like 2 whole months to just get it started because of the busy slots. All right, it's just a little game a friend of yours has. She said on sending a negative 77-year-old vampire. Aw, gotcha. Yeah, like, I mean, at the worst case scenario, if people do know my age, it's not like a huge deal, but overall, I just kind of treat the internet as the internet kind of thing. And I'm also like, oh, are you talking about like the age of my VTuber or are you talking about the age of me? Kind of stuff. Like, at the end of the day, this is a place to like chill and just chat with you guys. It's not a place to just like dump my trauma. or like, you know, be overly personal. I'm not interested in that. Really, it's just here to play games and have, you know what, chat makes fun of me. I don't know what to do. Chat just finds a way to just, they jump me. So, yeah, like that, like that, like that. Because, you know, the sad part is that these kind of redeems are used a lot more than the actual, like, large redeems. No, nobody wants to save. Everyone just wants to, like, throw stuff at me. And I'm like, man, really? Really? You guys don't want to put, like, a sticky note or something? You don't want to, you know, save up for a LinkedIn lunatic message? You don't want to, like, drop anything or, like, have sound effects or stuff? Not even a, you know, a 6-7? No? It's just like that. You don't know what you're talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Thank you. Was walking past your computer and I heard something about crystal trauma dump? Oh, no. Actually, Will, it's more like I don't want this to be a place of a trauma dump. Or anything, like, too personal. That's basically what I'm trying to clarify, is that ultimately, we are here to have fun and enjoy times and just vibe. That's what I want to avoid. Like, I don't want to actually, you know, trauma dump online. You know what I mean? Head pats, only head pats for me. Oh, well, we do have a head pat redeem as well. Making your way to 16K. All right. Well, when you get there, Fac, we will write it together while everybody else in the stream gets to watch. They will see me draft it, and I will post it on social media and be like, "Yep, this is something I wholeheartedly believe in for today." Oh, here was hoping for some midnight tea. Well, Will, honestly, like, if you want, like, you know, trauma dump, you can name like a good amount of like tropes, trauma out there. And I assure you, I probably have one of them. Besides spiders, which, if you don't know about how my arachnophobia came about, I don't mind sharing this part. Imagine going to like one of the communal like showers, and this was back when I was in elementary, swimming lessons, all that, and you just step inside. You're like, your foot is like near the drain, and just a bunch of spiders just crawl out like out of the woodworks. It's like a whole like freaking family and then some. And I was like, you know, the kid and just, you know, swimsuit and all that. Yeah, that's how my arachnophobia came about, cause like feeling that, ooh, nope, not a fan. I love spiders, come on, you know you do. Hey, you know, I beg to differ. Like, my Hollow Knight playthrough was more like, I'm in deepness, I made a freaking mistake. Honestly, I think deepness is where I started screaming a lot. Cause before then, I didn't scream nearly as often, if at all. But like now, oh man. If it's not deepness, it's like freaking Dark Souls and like Tomb of the Giants, where I'm constantly screaming and like, hey, I don't mean to do that, but I scare easily. He loves spiders, sister hates them, it's hilarious. My problem with spiders is that it's the movement of the legs. When they're very fast, it's very unsettling for me. So like, if it's jumping spiders, I'm fine with them because they don't look like spiders to me, and their movements are kind of more like, you know, jump up rather than, you know, the skittering legs. Which, by the way, I also posted on social media a couple days ago. I woke up and there was a spider not even 5 centimeters away from me. So, you know, nothing's really helping, you know, my whole phobia here. Literally, I have no idea how it showed up anyways, because I only got a couple hours of sleep and I woke up and it's just like right freaking there. I'm like, how did you manage that? I didn't even see you when I went to bed. You could have guessed that. Nobody gets that this cool with a backpack of trauma. Oh, is that just that's just a standard? Everybody has to have trauma. That's a whole like don't scurry. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, are you saying that's a rule of like, most like anime pro tags? Every one of them has trauma at this point. Josephine, you like spiders? I mean, like, to be clear, I have no issues with people who like spiders. Like, people are free to like what they like, but just if you ever bring a spider to me, it needs to be your pet. It needs to move slowly, and you need to be willing to get it off me any time I say so. Cause otherwise, like, exposure therapy does not actually help me. If anything, I'm kind of like you know, have to fight off the panic attack and just like probably like running to the other side of the room at best. That kind of scenario. At this point, if everyone has trauma, is it really trauma or just a shared experience? I mean, the thing with shared experience is like, it has to be similar enough, right? It can't just be, oh, everybody's afraid of the same thing. The coolest people I know also have the cool stories and character development, and everyone, a writer knows that character development is just another word for trauma. Oh, is that why we like the Project Moon series? Because they went through so much trauma or character building, and that's why we think that it's a cool series? I feel that just chill and have fun? Yeah. Yeah, Faust is just, I mean, like, for the people who do share those stuff, like, that is their choice online. For me, I just think, like, at least as a, you know, hobbyist content creator, like, there has to be a divide between that and your own personal self. That's just my opinion, though. I get that the whole shtick is to be vulnerable now, but, like, for me, I'm not comfortable with that. Walked into trauma and character development. Oh, yeah, no, Canis, we're just talking about stuff right now. Like, honestly, I was supposed to play Limbus Company, but I got sidetracked by talking about random things. So, hello, I hope your day is going well. But, it really did just start with talking about food, and then talking about pets to own, and then just movies, and we got lost on the way. Yeah, I hope your day is going well. At night, yep. I know what I said. But also, speaking about waking up with the spider next to you, growing up every once in a while, roaches would sneak into your... Hey, I just read the roaches part, and I don't like that. I'm gonna be real, I do not like that. Sneak into your room, and they love climb on the ceiling, drop on top. You only wake up when you hit the floor. Like, on one hand, like, you got a superpower on right there, but on the other hand, what the fuck? I have an ADHD, like, Yapathon. Honestly, I feel like I have undiagnosed ADHD. And sure, I could go see one to get that, you know, diagnosed, but, like, do I really need to? It's not like it's been problematic for me at work. Like, like, I don't really find any issues except for, oh, maybe I want to work on some, like, the content creator, like, stuff, and I'm just like, I'll do it later. Instead, I just grind in Dark Souls or Code Vein 2. That's where you can only see the real problem right now. Yeah, if I ever did CC, I wouldn't mind sharing your life, but definitely would never face reveal, name reveal, or share personal socials. Yeah, like, honestly, at the end of the day, if it does like a name reveal, okay, it sucks, but like, my name is common enough that it, or at least my first name should be common enough that it's not a huge deal. But like, a face reveal and share personal socials, oh, no freaking way. No way, nope. Like I mentioned before, me doing like an actual flesh tuber stuff is not an option for me. So that's why I'm a VTuber, even though it's basically going to like burn my PC at this point with all the apps you need open, but it makes me more comfy. AUDHD hits you with a truck, it hurts to scrub VODs. Oh, honestly, like I should scrub VODs, but for me, honestly, it's just, do I remember this event happening? I just make a note of it down, and then I look for any messages related to that scene, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's around this timestamp through Nightbot, or I use the marker kind of thing here in OBS. So I do either one of those, and that helps me so much, because otherwise going through the entire VOD is kind of crazy. I mean, sure, I could, you know, use some services that like to auto scrub your VOD and find clippable moments, and you know how they say with the VTuber advice, oh, you gotta clip every day, oh, you gotta, you know, post stuff, and I get that, I understand, because you gotta shoot your shot every single time. But for me, like, I have a very specific way of how I want to edit my shorts, and I guess I'm gonna be repeating myself. Yeah, it costs like $15 to $20-ish to edit one short. Now, consider you post like 5 a week, that's $125 at the highest end. It's $125 for 4 months, that's $500 right there. We're hoping you shoot your shot, and hoping you get, you know, that one viral thing, so eyes get, you know, attention on you, and you can keep that momentum. $500 is a lot, not everybody can afford that. And, you know, if it's raw, it's okay. Like, well, you know, people say it's okay, it's better than nothing, right? But like for me, I'm like, I personally can't stand it. I'm better than you. I forget to mark it always. Oh, well, I mean, I wish I had a hotkey for that. I don't, but like my OBS likes to like fuck up. That crap is so expensive and shady with how they make you pay. Yeah, I know, right? And like I tried, you know, the free trials out, and I'm like, it's not terrible, but the things they think, oh, it's clippable moments, are things I don't personally agree with. So I'm like, your socials are all different names, tied to completely different names, emails. Even if I said my name, you wouldn't find me. You know what? That's very smart. Because then you get, you know, the scammers who are like, oh, I found this person's name, and they search you up and they realize, this person doesn't exist. And you're like, gotcha. A scrubber thing is marketed as an add-on when it's actually full bundle only. Yeah, Streamladder, for example. It's like $30 bucks a month when it's marked as like 12. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, Streamladder. I'm like, nah. I tried it once and was like, this doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It's not what I aim for. And like, yeah, I could hire somebody to do the VOD scrubbing services, but that comes back to the previous point where all these expenses add up. And you know what you can also get with $500 per month? You can get groceries for $500 per month. You could get new upgrades for the stream. You could get even like a lower end model or like a new like animated screen or something. There's a lot you can do with $500 per month, and instead you pay somebody. Heck, you could have somebody like rig something like, you know, lower end stuff. So I know maybe I'm just being a miser, but like, or, you know, frugal if we want to be kind. But for me, I'm like, I don't want to pay for it. Like maybe if it was like a full-time career, or like I'm making enough money that I could actually just throw it that way. Yeah, sure. But like right now it's kind of like, nah. The auto clipper things are literally just looking at where the audio peaks in the VOD. Yeah, that's pretty much their complete scam. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't, because if it was like, you know, where the audio peaks in the VOD, we just go to the Tomb of the Giants VOD, and like every single section in that area is going to be like a peak moment to them. You don't scrub VODs, you decide a moment I want something to clip and have a mod clip in midstream. Yeah, I don't have a mod, but like I do have the marker again. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll just go edit it later. Because it's just, I have my team, and if I do get mods, I do want to pay them for their time. I remember like I had an old friend who used to mod here, but he's kind of busy with his own life. Totally fine, by the way. But I felt bad that I couldn't actually pay him for his time here. Because it's like, at the end of the day, you're asking your mods to be here to take their, instead of doing something else, they're going to be here helping you. And it's like, you know, and I know maybe that's just me. For sure, you only have one clip at the moment. Yeah, I actually have a backlog of clips I should be editing. If anything, I'm hoping to edit like a very short one, probably to upload tomorrow, but like, you know what I mean? Just, you know, editing clips when you don't like your own voice. That's me. I'm just like, ooh, that kind of cringe. I don't like my own voice. I hear my voice, I'm like, man, she sounds awful. Don't tend to crash out in a funny way. Oh. I'll be honest, a lot of my clips are just be like failing. So I remember somebody came in and they're like, oh, like I remember seeing you from like one of those clips where you like, they're like, oh, and I'm like, okay, which clip was that? It's like, I can't remember which one. It's like a lot of them where we were kind of like, you know, failing and flopping and like crashing out. And I looked at it and my first thought was, do you know how little that narrows it down? Because you see under the player, like one of the tags is missed skill issue. Like I'm not lying about that, but it's just like, do you know what that means? Oh, you're failing or like crashing out. What is that? What am I supposed to, you know, figure out right there? You despise your voice? Oh, I mean, like same. Like, I know you can't, you know, quote unquote, you know, change your voice that much unless you go through the procedures and all that. And there, of course, I do appreciate people do compliment it. It's just for me, it's just, I grew up a lot with just not liking my voice because it didn't sound super feminine. It wasn't cute. It wasn't like, it didn't sound that way. So for me, I just felt really awkward because, like, for example, I remember some people would like hear me for the first time and they thought I was a guy. And obviously that's not like a huge, I just correct them and call them a day, but it's still kind of kind of hurts a little bit because I'm like, I don't really sound that much like a guy, right? Like, right? But I guess to some people I do, and I'm like, oh. Ever became a mod here against a hypothetical? You liked being in stream, so hypothetical wouldn't ask for requiring payment. Yeah, you know what? That's totally fine, sailors. It's just, at least for me personally, like, I prefer to pay just because at the end of the day, I'm still rendering a service. Like, if the person insists, I'm like, well, I can't force them if they use the I word, right? But like, that's just how my upbringing is. How do you confuse that? You don't hear it? Well, I don't know. I guess I just sound like kind of more tomboyish, and they think, oh yeah, definitely a guy, right? We do sound like a dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, time out. I'm kidding. By the way, there's one thing I needed to do. Apparently, people do this with like, who are their friends or something. I don't know why, but like, sure, we'll do this. You'll figure out in a moment if a certain person speaks. Get the markers. I used to have to scrub through a few clips. Yeah, I remember there's some things I wanted to like clip in the end, and I just ended up putting it down for too long, and I kind of forgot about it. But a part of me thinks that if I end up doing that, then it's like, well, I guess it was not clip worthy anyways. You knew it. Thank you. You know what? No problem, Canis. Yeah, I honestly, VIP means nothing in the chat because there's like no extra privileges. But you know what? Congratulations, you're a VIP now. You're one of the many valued employees. We're friends, yippee. Oh, yeah, we're friends, yippee, right? Yippee, and all that, right? I'm highly clippable. Okay, I guess, you know, considering all the clips that you and Maze made, like, if nothing else, I will say that if I do find it like, okay, you know, this is good enough to edit, of course I put like some sort of credit, like usually on the top of the video and inside the description too, so don't worry about that. I am highly appreciative of anybody who does actually clip my streams, but like, I mean, it's nice, you know, share it on social media, but never like obligated. Yippee and all that, unk status, yeah, that's you, Canis, you're unk, right? So, you don't need no credit, you can do it for the lols. Oh, I mean, I get that, but like, I prefer giving credit. It's just how I am, because at the end of the day, hey, this is the person who thought I was cool enough to clip. This is someone who put in the effort to do it. And it may sound like it's nothing, but to me, it always means a lot, because man, it means that somebody enjoyed the content enough to be like, hey, this is iconic. This is something I want to, like, you know, look back on later, right? I know, that's just me. Maybe my self-esteem is like in the gutter, but like, that's how I feel. No, unk, or guess auntie? No, you're unk. Canis, you're unk. I guarantee that you're older than I am. I'm gonna go back and clip you saying I love spiders, so you read my message that way. I mean, technically, you can go back into the VOD and find that moment and then clip it there. But also, do you really want to do that? Please don't say that. Please don't do that. I mean, I have sharing on, but also do not give people the wrong idea. Oh no, that boss why I'm huffing copium. Someone enabled it. Don't worry, I'll fix it right now. No more copium here. No more. You're 2003 baby? Oh my gosh. You know, Canis, you gave me the vibe that you were like 1992. Can I hug the cute nugget, says Everett? Oh, I mean, if we get the chance. Yeah, I'm sorry, Canis, like, you gave me that impression. I didn't realize that you were post 2K. It's as though it was exactly your brother. Oh my gosh, why not be funny? I could name it false information. I mean, I can't stop you, sailors. I really can't stop you. But also, I'm just gonna say again, do you really want to do this? Are you sure? You had to be shitting on your year. Let me see. Sorry, it just the vibe I got from like speaking with you. I'm just like, oh my gosh, you grew up with siblings at minimum 8 years older. Oh my gosh. Canis, if you really want to know, I'll tell you via DMs later. But like, you really seemed a lot older. And it's not because of behavior, because I know there are people who are older who are just literally dumb as heck. It's just the vibe. Auntie? Oh, no. Sorry. Not auntie. Here's fucking grandpa this stream. Oh, let's put you to bed. Grew up as the older sibling. It sucked. No, I can only imagine because I am the younger sibling in my family. I'm the younger sibling who was kind of like, I grew up and was like kind of forced to be the older sibling. So it is like that. Wow, okay, boss. No. You see, if you couldn't get the report clearly, that means that you're, you know, a little bit too tired. You'll get it later, right? You don't know if the Twitch chat can see YouTube chat? Oh, yeah, Faust, I need to fix that. Like, the current chat I use for the to the right of me only shows the Twitch chat. So I need to fix it to show both Twitch and YouTube, because I think I'm messed up with my settings because they didn't show my one comm chat, because that's what I use. Called you undeserved auntie manager? Nope. Nope, sorry, it's based on vibes. They have it, like Unk and Auntie. And so, sorry about that. Anyways, there is one thing I want to do. I do want to take a quick break, so how about I do that real quick, and afterwards we move on to Limbus Company. So, I guess what it really comes down to it is, oh, thank you very much for clocking in, Brune. Hello. Sorry, I missed you. I just went AFK for a moment. Yeah, if anyone's new here, this is a whole stream. Just watch PNG of an anime office lady. Oh, yep. Have a break. Just chatting stream. No. We can actually do stuff. I promise. We're actually doing stuff. I promise. I can be on schedule. I promise. Probably sit there and watch that too. You know, at that point, like, sailors, like, we should, I should just put up, like, you know, hey, here's the paint drying simulator. You can just do that and we'll see what happens. Which, by the way, I would actually have to get paint drying simulator because it's kind of like, I can't believe it's real, but it's there. Auntie stalling? No. You don't want to do anything? All right, you know what? That's it. While I go buy like Dark Souls 2 and 3, I also get paint drying simulator. That way, one day we'll go get it. We'll go watch paint dry. Canis, I'm going to remove your VIP if you dare to say that again. Bet you'll sit there and watch the full video. All right, you know what? I'll schedule a paint drying simulator thing in the near far future. All right, cool. It will happen eventually, but I will buy it. Heck, I will even post on the like Twitter just to, you know, in case anybody think I'm lying. No, I will show the receipt without my details. But like, hey, you know, this is part of my inventory now, paint drying simulator. Cause man, you guys are really into that. You'd rather watch paint dry than submit your paperwork. And I think that just says a lot about you guys. Send chat every 10 minutes just so you know I'm still there. Oh. You know what? I'll even ante up the deal. I'll make it. I know that there's another like streamer I watch, Ray. Whenever he does the paint drying simulators, he has random sounds playing, right? I'll do that, but it will be Microsoft Teams and Skype. I hope you're all prepared, because if I have to suffer through that, so do the rest of you. We're never finishing Rousseau Canto. No. We can do it. Anyways. That is the promise, because it seems you guys want that. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Faust? You can blame Twitch chat for this. 1 hour into no nodes. No, we can do it. I'm better than, hey, anybody from like Am's chat, don't tell him, but I'm better than him. I can at least make progress. Suffer? What do you mean suffer? Oh, do you like those sounds? Is that how it is? Because if so, you are built different. It's a very fun game. Oh boy. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Anyways, we're going to get into the main event, which is Limbus Company. As you can see, it is right here. Let me switch my category because man, I can't be just chatting for 4 hours because I don't want to give people the wrong idea. Is it? By the way, one question. Is it echoing right now? Because... Oh! It seems like it's echoing my end, I'm not sure. Yeah, oh, you know what? Hello, readers. Hello. Welcome. If you don't know who I am CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber, and I like gachas, RPGs, and soul-like games. We're just moving into the Limbus Company content. Hello, Acriel. How was your stream today? Let me give you a shout out. But, yeah, just double checking on everybody. Do you hear, like, two copies? Like, do you hear an echo of Limbus Company? Because if so, I need to go fix that, like, right now. Let me give you, you know, double shout out. You were playing Dark Souls 3? Oh, let's go! Alright? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Dark Souls 3 is, like, on sale, so I need to grab that, too. Canis? Did you just freaking call me Crystal Auntie? Hey, you know what? Oh, man. But yeah, my stream is going great. It is going great until Canis called me Crystal Auntie. Now the stream is kind of not there anymore. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, what if I just, you know, casually remove, you know, VIP, un-VIPs you. And then, there we go. Just remove it from there. How do I remove VIP? Oh no. I have no idea how to remove VIP. You know what? Frick. Alright, future me problem. Oh my gosh. This is low-key messed up. Oh. Well, you know what? Whose fault is that? It sounds normal to you? Alright, that's great. Alright, you guys can see that there's 200 there. It's because I was doing the mirror dungeon this week and I picked the pack, and once I read the pack, I just kind of blocked my entire screen, pressed P plus enter. So I don't know what's happening there. Only that once I was done with the floor and moved to the next floor, it was great. You could help, but should I? Oh. Wait, do you actually hear the echoey sound? Wait. You actually hear that? Because if so, I actually need to fix it. Wait. Oh, it's because this is monitor output. No, I just don't... There we go, I fixed it. It's just monitor off. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Hey, by the way, you know, first time streamer, by the way, don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are from Acreal's raid and you got a raid and run, or Acreal yourself, if you got a raid and run, you know, sleep or whatever, totally feel free to do that. Otherwise, I'd appreciate if you decide to lurk or just stick around. No, I meant the command to un-VIP someone. Don't help. No. I will find a way. Just you wait. No, we cannot progress until I un-VIP Canis for that comment. How dare you? How dare you? I even told you, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. There we go. Oh, now what? This is the price you pay. You're looking for a bit, you gotta stand up and stretch. You know what? All good. I bet you were like totally like locked in for the past like 4-ish hours or even longer. Professional auntie rage. How dare you? Oh my gosh. This is why chat bullies me. This is why I'm the innocent one here. Chat finds a way to just bully me for no reason at all. Please, my blood pressure. No, my blood pressure only becomes a problem when I get genuinely angry. So that's why I avoid it all the time. Oh, by the way, this is very calming music. We need the calming music and all that. Very nice and very relaxed. It was like so far behind. Continue throwing rocks. Yeah, I am innocent. Look at this crap. Kane is making fun of me and teasing me. All I do is just kind of exist here. Oh my gosh. Check rewards. The important part, guys, is like, okay, actually, no, what am I kidding? We'll do this. You see, there's a very important thing we need to do. Now, I know I could dispense Rogia. Now, I know that. I have 400 shards for her. Right? Like, well, yeah, 400 right here, right? But what if we had Rogia right now? Because she'll definitely come right now. And just like that, it's reindeer Honglu. It's reindeer. No. We'll try again, and just like this. Let's just start the event. She's pro Jones being in DMs. Canis, you have no proof of that. You have no proof at all. Yeah, woo, Honglu! Okay, a funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. Washed up? Yeah, man, honestly though, like the sync East Dawn fit is so good. Like I love how they use the round glasses. They bring back the Ponce Naz style, like way back in fashion. I'm like, thank goodness. Gambler like Roja, I mean, content creator, right? You gotta be a gambler. Well, that was depressing. Oh, don't worry, Faust. After we finish this, we could do, one more multi using the lunacy. What's the worst that could happen, right? Surely it wouldn't happen a third time, right? Sync goat? Yeah. I'll be honest, if I ever get like an alternate outfit, I would love to have like round glasses as part of fashion. But I have to actually like draw and sketch it out. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Maid outfit when? You know what? Hey, Maze, how about if we get like 20k bits during the debut stream? Yeah, I'll see. Well, actually, first I have to check with the Live2D artists if they're actually even willing to do art for that, for different outfits. But if it's okay, yeah, I'll add it as like an incentive goal for the debut. Literally give people, hey, you have 2 hours to throw as much money as possible. Osborne IDs your beloved. Oh, for me, it's just Rupture Pause. You just finished the best spicy chicken sandwich ever, buffalo chicken sandwich. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Oh. That sounds so nice. I can't really have anything like super heavy anymore. Like even if it's chicken, it has to be kind of lean. But when I do have like spicy stuff, it's like, ooh, I have to prepare myself to either my taste buds are gonna hate me or my bowels later. I'll never get that and the daki. Well, I mean, like the daki is also part of the like the whole reward scheme. Like I talked about this last stream. I have to think of the whole like list of incentives and rewards again, because I figure out what works and what doesn't work, and of course I'll add the Yakuza 0 100% playthrough there. But like, if you're gonna, if I'm gonna get like embarrassed and just kind of degraded like this, I might as well at least get some money out of it. Rupture pause. Why would I pause my rupture? Oh, because people explode. Would I print that? Yes, for the memes? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, you're gonna be single-handedly the reason why we have an R18 hashtag on Twitter. I'm just gonna let you know, Maze. Like, whatever people do with the Daki, if it happens, is their business. Oh, don't use that shush. Oh, you put the bunny ears on me. Some of them were asking Rousseau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? On the note of my innocence, she pushed me to get a period simulator to redeem she's a demon. You're the one who got the period simulator in the first place! You're the one who put it on! You're the one who even said it was a pregnancy simulator! You cannot say anything about me! Who said bunnies can talk? Too bad, Maze. I'm sorry about that. But like, no, it is not my fault here. Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. It was your idea? No, it was your idea who got there. You're the one who suggested it. I will pull up the logs in the Discord. Your Discord, in fact. That I'm in there. And you're not in mine, so you can't pull up any incriminating information on my Discord. Haha. The blame lies with you? Oh, no. You know what? Cadence, tell me. What does your Twitch chat need? They need more ways to just kind of, engage with you. And if a period simulator is your idea, I'm not gonna stop you. Sorry, Ishii. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp. Ah, thou speakest of the funeral held in young Keith's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Ophi Association notarization otherwise. I've said this time and again, but it was just an intentional anomaly to prevent family strife. They need more kindness, unlike yours? Oh, they deserve more ways to bully? Oh, are you saying my chat's kind? I mean, like, thank you very much for complimenting my chat. Like, they're cool. Thank you so much for recognizing that. You already have ways to torture yourself. You plan on setting no limitations to redeeming things and setting everything at 5 channel points each. Hey, I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's like sailors, like, I assume you know what you're getting into, so I just hope for your survival at the end of whatever you're planning to do. Because, man, that sounds like a nightmare. Genuine nightmare. Your chat needs to be kinder. You need redeems to bully. Canis, I already have enough redeems to bully. Please use your eyeballs. You can see. Check the channel point list. Implying putting bunny ears on you as bullying. You should be thankful. I mean, they're kind of cute. Like, honestly, I saw who did them. And I'm like, they're absolutely adorable. And you can see how they wiggle every time I blink. And I do blink a lot. So they're very cute. Who doesn't want to be a bunny? I mean, there are people who are, you know, like the cat girls and the dog girls and the otter girls and like the random animal girls and stuff like that. Well, that was, I became a Malbranch. Yeah, I became a Jilu. So, I'm gonna just, traceless sight and sound be OP, right? Malfaust? Yeah, friend has, Jeff the Land Shark redeem set to 10 points. Chat went 20 full minutes without letting her talk. You understand? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. If there's one thing I've learned about Twitch chat, or at least chat in general, which, by the way, I would love to do it for YouTube side, but I don't know how to do that yet because I'm a bit tech illiterate. But, like, if you give them an opportunity to bully you, they will take it. That's just how they are. Intentional anonymity, anonymity, is it? Half of that was you? Oh. I mean, to be fair, you were probably part of Twitch chat, so it's technically not incorrect, right? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet, 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. Why are we starting this intervallo with Depresso Espresso? What do you mean by this, KJH? Bullying in my Christian stream? Honestly, yeah. I mean, you guys like to bully your office manager, who, by the way, isn't in charge of you guys. You're the ones who, assume that I'm your boss now. Even though that's actually incorrect, but like, sure. You sure you won't, but you can't stop them either. You're fine being a spectator. Thank you very much, Faust. Thank you for being a supportive entity in this time. Compared to everybody else in the purple office who are just like throwing things at me like boom, boom, boom. I didn't stop at Twitch chat. You sent the redeem sound on her Discord multiple times. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's actually kind of foul. You know what? Respect, but like, oh my gosh. Horama. I'm the boss. This is non-negotiable. It's just an office manager. Not... Oh. Y'all never actually figured out what they mean, do you? It's fine. Blockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Lynn, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, We just check in on each other's memories every now and then. And this is where the Heathcliff x Dante fanfiction begins once more on AO3. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. You're back? Your dumbass forgot to look at your battery life? Oh my gosh, did your phone die? Is that what happened? Is that what you did? You forgot to check on your phone battery? Oh my gosh, is your phone dead? Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. Is that how you remember? That's not a rampage! Oh my gosh, that's messed up. We deserve more ways to bully Auntie. He's charging now. Oh my, don't call me Auntie. Hey, you know I'm going to remember this, right, Canis? Let's see, to the Marriott community sounds very homey. Oh, thank you very much for the compliment, Faust. You never try to catch more streams. You have the time. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, like, ultimately, despite what I say to my chat, I like my chat. They're cool. But also, sometimes they do things like this. It makes me wonder, oh, wait, Mace, is that a 25 stream streak? What are you doing with your life? You're clocking in like the good employee you are. You know your place. Oh, thank you very much for the head pats, by the way. See, Sailors, you're my favorite employee right now. You're gonna jump you anyways, no matter what I do. It can't get any worse. Oh. Oh, just you wait. Oh my gosh, you really... Hey, I didn't put a cooldown on that, but you really are going for it, huh? Oh my gosh. Is it your way to fight back, Canis? Is this what you're thinking? Why do you have to put it that way? Oh, well, you see, Maze, I gotta have some sort of victory. Look at this guy, he's constantly redeeming bonks. Completely missed your message, though. I mean, I saw it, but I'm choosing to ignore the last word. I'm choosing to ignore it, to be happy. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm going to remember this. What's your friend's name? Sylvie? I feel like I should just DM her and be like, hello there. Hey, so, how do we bully Canis? I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. You're not contact Sylvie? Oh, you think that's gonna stop me after the receipts? I'm gonna keep bonking you until you can't remember? Oh, I mean, joke's on him. I already have my notes written down. You're the bonk sound, but you can't see the bonks? Yeah, cause he broke the redeem. He broke the redeem, that's why. He redeemed it so fast, it broke it. You broke it. We're gonna go full like Parks and Recs. Who broke it? He broke it. Cause he thought, you know, everything was getting too chummy around here. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way, Honkai Star Guy. I'm glad that you are like a light in the darkness. And thank you very much for giving me head pats, Maze. Oh, and thank you very much for clocking in as well, Sailors. Can't balk the boss while she's wearing bunny ears. Yeah. How dare you harm an innocent bunny? How dare you? Have principles? Aww. Aww. The one at the Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. Can I know too many bunnies that try to commit war crimes? Oh. Canis, I think that's a you problem. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. I don't have dyslexia. I don't have dyslexia. My eyesight is terrible, so I just misread words. Don't know why all the women in your life attack me, okay, including a bunny. You know, it's because you have that kind of aura, Canis. You have the aura to be bullied. So I think that's kind of a you problem. Then what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or being gone, some fancy prophecy. I can't give him a British accent. I'm in pain. Fancy prosthesis, all that rot. I know I got told I had goddamn squeaky toy energy. You do, and you also give tools to make people, continue to encourage that energy. Mr. I'm gonna try out this period simulator. I'm gonna try out this electric collar. I'm gonna, call the period simulator a pregnancy simulator. It really is a design of your own making. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in the grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. That was your idea with the period sim? Only the redeem? But only because you were the one who suggested it first. I was like, yeah, sure, you should do it. Not your idea? Was it something? Not your idea? You're the one who gave them that opportunity. You're the one who said, oh, yeah, sure, I agree with you. And they went and bought it and put it on. If I jokingly said they would hook me up to one. Oh, and you said do it? Oh. Hey, well, you see, Canis, this is why you have squeaky toy energy. That's a lot of curse words in one sentence. Oh, well, you see, Faust, unfortunately, this is what happens in the office. We can either be like the most normal and calm, rational people, or we can say the foulest crap whatsoever. It said do it multiple times. Do you have receipts? You don't have receipts. In Hong Yuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Oh, it was foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, and all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Canis is huffing the copium too much on the job. Yeah, literally just checks and brings in there, and we say, hey, it's against company policy to bring in the copium that is not registered by like the HR staff in advance. And he just didn't care. He just brought it in one day, just a whole full oil tank, and just hooked it onto himself. And it's like, damn, he really did that. But you know what? At least Canis does work, so I can't even complain. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. So we need to report him to HR? Yeah, we need to report Canis to HR. You'd one basically admitted to it, but she keeps going receipts? I don't know what you're talking about, Canis. I'm not admitting to anything. I think you're just kind of crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh, we're saying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thunder's father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there was no cause for concern. She said she didn't deny it? I mean, I am denying it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Canis. You sound crazy. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. He was like, oh my god, I'm a monster. Crazy? Yeah, you're crazy. You were crazy once? They put you in a room? A rubber room? I know your game. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second green-lighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. An office room filled with bunny onto... Hey, you know, you do realize I can just purge you. You do realize that. You do realize I have the power to purge you. I can do this, you know. Are you gonna tempt me? I mean to put on a shocker? Oh my gosh. Are you trying to, you know, commit libel here? Huh? What investigation? What are you... It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Oh my gosh, how a message for reason misogyny. Allow a post in the chat. You evil woman. Oh my god, you hear it first? Cadence? Misogyny? Oh, I'm kidding. Human experimentation? Wait, it was woman? Yeah, no, it was evil woman. You put evil woman, that's what they flagged. Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe of 2 of your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. A chat calls you a Tim? Oh. Oh. Hey, so maybe your chat's right. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent! For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests to research and for research and observational purposes. Kinds inclusive message. What do you mean, right? I mean, Canis gonna be just. You do see what's happening here, right? Sinclair's PTSD. Yeah, Everett Sinclair does in fact have PTSD, given, you know, everything that's happened and then some. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to defend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is to thank us, to be a good boy and cooperate. Just in time. Our researchers are here. Melissa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Auntie attacked you first? No, you attacked me first. You're the one who bonked me all the time. Even called me Auntie when Auntie doesn't even apply. Does you feel like less bad than Melissa about what happened in Canto 9? Well, you see, sometimes these things happen. Everett, don't worry about it. Well, wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me? Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. Hit me with Unk? Mm-hmm. You're the one who threw stuff at me first. Wait, no ad hell? Okay, well, I mean, Canis, you can fix this by subscribing. You could just subscribe or go into the red office. What about you? You not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. Enjoy while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by a department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. Which is kind of foul, by the way. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I'd say I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Oh my gosh, you're bonking me. You're back? Alright, welcome back. Hey, Canis, did you know that there is an easy solution to your problem? Have you considered subscribing to the channel? Because if you subscribe, you get access to 10 subscriber only emotes, ad-free viewing, and the ability to post links without being bopped by Nightbot. And you also get access to the special channel inside the office Discord if you choose to join and link your account there. Have you considered that? The sinners found out. Oh, wait, I just read that. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffling and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the Gacha Rolls shaft? You don't pay me enough, I'm broke? I pay you in subs. We can just trade subs. If we trade subs, you know who wins? Dan Clancy. Seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing a stack of papers, walked over to me. You missed the pregame yap. Any announcements? Only some progress in a special project that is happening behind the scenes. So we'll see what happens when it happens. Her name is CrystalAether. Nope, don't listen to Cadus. Nope. In fact, don't listen to him. Man, I have no idea what happened. Do you know what happened? Oh man, what a shame. Do you know what happened? Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, that's insane. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely insane, you know? As I sit there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time. Oh, right, I just finished reading that. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I intended to discuss with you and Sinner Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? Damn, come back and they got banned? Super Beast? Nope, not banned, just, purged. They were saying things that aren't allowed. She gave you VIP and took it away? Cause you did the thing to break it! Does paint drying simulator count as an announcement? Oh, yeah, technically Faust is correct. Yeah, paint drying simulator stream is an announcement. It will happen sometime in the future. Because people said, oh yeah, you know what, they're gonna watch it. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. For real. And I'll make sure that we play the Microsoft, Teams sounds and the Skype sounds and whatever traumatic sounds I can think of. It will happen. And all I'm gonna say is, I told you so. What a fall from grace? Well, you see, Honkai Star Guy Canis, he just broke the rules of the office, so he lost the VIP as soon as he got it. SMH my head. WKOA says CH. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret it whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstruction of that which requires interpretation to yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. Think you deserve a VIP now? Oh yeah, you know what? Sure, sailors. You know what? Sure. We'll give you VIP. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Welcome aboard. Let me see how I can do that here. Oh, okay. I just have to type it out. There we go. Congratulations. You guys are Gomenda, sorry? No, you can do the Japanese correctly. Yeah. Sumi Masari. You mean Sumi Masari is a little bit better. Oh, you keep calling me CrystalAether all the time. What do you think was gonna happen, Canis? I cannot be bought, but also remember, I can in fact be bought. So, interpret that as you will. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was concerned someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Auntie's so mean, I thought aunties were nice. I'm not an auntie, that's the problem. Yeah, aunties are nice, but you're making a mistake right now. Who else, pray, am I nowhere? He is, if thou dost not. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of the hair fashioned in the likeness of a bull. You there. Why don't you join us too? Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote in her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity to fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. What if she isn't an auntie? Yeah, I'm not an auntie. For the vibes and such, her auntie vibes are so strong though. Sorry, but like, I don't have auntie vibes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Are you ready for Big Stellar Jade on Wednesday? Well, I can tell you right now, Honkai Star Guy, that I am not ready for those Big Stellar Jade. But we'll see what happens, because I am holding on to it for specifically, you know, Blade and all that. I mean, yeah, like, Silver Wolf 99 looks really cool, but I just can't justify it. I get sister-friend vibes, not auntie vibes. Did again, my aunt sucked. Yeah, my aunts were kind of more like, they were like, the, you know, the whole gossipy hens type, but they're also like, I'm gonna gossip but insult you in the same time. So, my aunts. I'm also holding for Himiko, but on Wednesday I'll be Scrooge McDuck. And you know what? Pact, save. We will save together. Sorry, I had to find out I had them. Oh, Canis. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to find out that this entire chat knows that you have squeaky toy energy. What a shame. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but no true knight would ban those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? You didn't get us, fellow kids? Look, I get it. I'm allowed to say, like, in my workplace, I'm allowed to say, like, Gen Z slang. I have no issues. I can say things are chopped. I can say things are cooked. Things are, you know, and if I really have to go further back to help, like, my, you know, my older managers, I can still say that things are lit. And I can also hold on to my Cinroll plush, and nobody gives a damn. Because I do my work. Yeah, no, not auntie. Okay, but you know what? I'll throw you a bone, Canis. Because you are, in fact, very doggo-coded. Back in my day, we used to have the whole Illuminati and 420 Blaze It and like 360 No Scope and all that. I remember there was a game that was basically like old school brain rot. Yeah, that was what I grew up with. At least knowing. Hello, fellow kids, moment. Oh my gosh, your mom said lit? Oh, I wish that my mom was nearly as cool. Instead, she just told me how much of a disappointment I am. Why was Martin poor enough for us to hold a funeral for him in the city? Well, I think effort is just because we at least knew him for more than a couple minutes, so we're like automatically like friend. An epic fail? Yeah, epic fail. That was also a thing too. And also like Harlem Shake. What is 360 No Scope? Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, tie your mom. Well, it's either that and my dad who's being like, oh, you weren't meant to be born. That era is not old. It isn't. It isn't old, but you know what is old? Remembering that the Wii came out in like, what, 2007, 2008. Delegating his reputation of the manager's speech to Sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. That was literally like 7 years ago. Oh. The Wii? Not the Wii U? Look, at the end of the day, we need to prove that Canis is actually like Unk territory. Alright? Sailors, you understand the mission. You've been given the important task here in the office. Prove that Canis is Unk. He needs to snap out of his copium. I know, it sucks. It might be a shock, but we need to remove the mask off his face. Relay the manager's words, Knots in Rinoshu's. Dots. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling, in the present circumstance, is a welcome one. What is a 360 no scope? Well, you see, Everett, is when you jump, like when you're playing your FPS games and you do a tire spin and then you shoot an enemy. You don't put up the scope. 360 degree no scope, and it's just like, oh, you know, he did it. Like, oh, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he did it. Yeah, it's doing a spin before shooting, basically. Oh, I do have honorary Unk. I watch black and white movies. Any Captain Blood watchers? I'm sorry, Canis, that was before my time. Really? I'm as old as the Wii? Canis grew up playing GTA 3. Yeah, Canis is old. Oh my gosh. 18 plus, you promise? I don't believe you. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow has become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and Sinner Number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? H-O-S-R-A. Your older sibling is in her 40s, grew up on N64 and GameCube being your faves. Pokemon Stadium. Okay, hey. I know Pokemon Stadium was a thing, but like the thing that was my jam was back on the Wii, it was Pokemon Battle Revolution. That was my jam. Except for when Mysterio pulled out both Dialga and Palkia and freaking Arceus. That scared me a little bit. The Wii came out in 2006. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was, ooh, old, ooh. Back to the House of Spiders. Yeah, we're just never leaving the House of Spiders like we never leave Hong Yuan. House of Spiders, H Corp. You know, we see a correlation, starts with the letter H. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She has regained consciousness. You're back in the building again? Canis, this is your prison. Your jam on the Wii was Need for Speed Nitro. You know what? That's fair. Need for Speed Nitro was actually pretty fun too. But yeah, it was Pokemon Battle Revolution, also Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, and Mario Party 8. Of course, Mario Party 6 on the GameCube was also really great too, but like, those games. Okay, hey, this is gonna sound bad, but like, the Wii was actually my first introduction to the Castlevania series. And it wasn't like, you know, Symphony of the Night or anything like that. It was that one Wii game called Castlevania Judgment, where you had to swing the Wii remote around and you're actually doing like some sort of fighter. And I thought, oh, this is how the Castlevania games were like. And so when I searched up like later, I'm like, what the frick is this? Who are these characters? So, I just want to tell you right now, the Wii was iconic for me for multiple reasons. Maybe not the best way. Oh, thank you very much for the hybrid break. Oh, is it this time? Third time's the charm? Is it Roja? Oh, let's go! Let's go, Roja! Ah, she's so pretty! Oh my gosh, ma'am, you could crush me with your fist. Oh, look at her, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. It was crazy at the time. It was insane for its time. Even though it was like in what, 480p? but the GBA DS Pokemon games were your favorite. Yeah, Pokemon. It was Pokemon like Red Mystery Dungeon that also introduced me, but also like I have like a crippling fear of like you know, monster houses now. If anything, yeah, it was the GBA that introduced me. Like my first RPG was Final Fantasy IV. That's what got me into RPGs, because ooh, chef's kiss. It was so good. Mario Kart and Wii too. Mario Kart and Wii was also something I played. Like I wanted to go onto the leaderboards, and I was on the leaderboards for a little bit until, you know, the hackers came in. So when the office brought in like the new Mario Kart on the Switch, I may have like my latent speedrunning like blood just kind of reactivated, and I may have basically obliterated my coworkers. And they're just like, who? And, you know, I try to nerf myself by changing the controllers each time, playing in like a different character. But every time someone would ask like, who is like playing Toad, who is playing Peach, who is playing Rosalina, and I'm like, it's me every single time, and I just felt kind of embarrassed. Oh, Rocha! Oh, it's so worth it, so worth it. She's so pretty. Oh my, just look at her, She's ready to kick butt. And I'm gonna do this too. Haha! Fauvist and rank is stored in the chest. You know, by that logic, Rousseau should be a docent at least. A game has character design from the same dude who made Death Note. Yeah, I only realized later. I was just like, oh my gosh. So, suffice to say, when I saw like Simon Belmont, and I was like, he's not a redhead? What? I was like, Carmilla doesn't look like, you know, like a blue-haired like vamp that kicks around? What? So, you know, I kind of had a moment. By technicality, it's not official yet. Oh, okay. The Fauvism is just a huge breast goat's Marin Roja. You know, by that logic, who would be the maestro of the Fauvism then? You hold a speedrun record on a Wii game? Oh, nice, Sailors! Oh, are you still like holding it right now, or is it something that you're kind of grinding out? I never got into the Jax and Daxter series, but like I heard of it, but that's pretty much it. Suffering from success? Oh, well, we see, Faust, that's kind of the stream. Is either we suffer from success by being very lucky, like getting all those like, you know, 000 IDs like back to back, or just literally desert. Let me check it. All right. Hoping for the best for you. There's no way the docent will skip using the wolf as a motif of her piece. Maybe you didn't examine it thoroughly enough? Oh, don't worry. We'll figure it out later. It might be spoilers, but what's important is that we got Roja here. The art right here. Oh my gosh. So good. Oh, so good. She's so pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. Let's just do this right here. Survivor. Well, I guess Kira's not gonna like us very much, is she? The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber, though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looks well-equipped. Probably a direct order from the upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process, while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? Which, by the way, Cadence knows exactly what reasonable means. He's very reasonable about certain characters. Totally doesn't bark at all. Here in the voices, the audio does have an echo, some kind of distortion. Oh, really? Okay, oh, dang it. What is causing the echo here? I'm actually kind of concerned. What is causing the echo? No, that's check-in SFX, TTIS and audio. Nope, game news, TTIS, holographic. That doesn't capture the audio. Twitch alerts, not the VTuber chat group. Peak, Dark Souls. Peak isn't, that's not open. Dark Souls, that's not open. Code Vein 2, that's not open. Specific window. How is that? Do you guys hear the game still? Or is it no good? Oh, I see the problem. Why is TITS grabbing audio from here? What the heck? I see it right now. I see the problem. What the heck, TITS? Oh my gosh. No. Same executable. It must be Twitch integrated throwing service. Oh my gosh. I see the problem. It did that to you? Oh, well, we found the problem. We finally found the problem. Let me unmute the game again. Unmute. All right, cool. You guys can hear it. Perfect. Sorry for my TITS. Yeah, don't worry, I fixed it. Oh yes, the hold old record is 14 hours, 22 minutes. My time was 6 hours, 38 minutes. Ooh, nice. Oh, one day I always thought about, like, you know, maybe I could, you know, try out speedrunning just casually to see what happens. But also my brain is like, do I really want to grind all day? And I'm not sure I have the fortitude for that. I know my lane. So honestly, mad respect to anybody who does speedrun, because I can't do it, or at least I'm not sure if I can do it yet, but like one day I might try it out. Maybe I'll make that incentive. A windowless room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she'd appeared whenever I seen her through the sinner's shared vision. Dots. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of extraction? It was 100% a Lego game I loved. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess this probably has to be a game that I really love that much I would play over and over again. If anything, it would probably be Devil Survivor in that case, because that was the game that got me into, like, you know, SMT besides Persona. And just, oh, Devil Survivor 1 remains one of my favorites just because of how well they nailed every single part of the game. Even though it's a bit old. You like to try it sometime, but it seems like so much. Yeah, I feel like Mario 64 speedrunners are crazy. Yeah, I feel like the problem with Mario 64 is because everybody speedruns it is like to the point where it's too hard to optimize unless you're going for it casually, right? We got 6 barks from you in our DMs. Oh, but Canis, we have like 36 barks of you in our DMs. It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what you even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. Never barked in DMs. I'm looking at the search. I found you asking me to have a whimper redeem. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, Canis, I'm sure that you having a whimper redeem would probably get people to throw a bunch of bits. Make sure it's like, or like, you know, money. Make sure like it's a paid sound effect. That's how you can coerce your chat to support you financially. And then you can subscribe to this channel on the Purple Office. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I wouldn't do anything, totally surely my fave fox-coded character Kira. Yeah, I would never do anything. Everybody in the chat knows that I am honestly very innocent and just people keep bullying me. What a freaking shame, you know? SMH my head. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Survival is not incidental. It is a result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expect a gain, as the term goes. We're so Varka Leon totally normal? Yeah, I'm totally normal. Says the person who just really just bullies me all the time. He just bullies me into DMs. Look at this TIM. Look at this TIM right here. How dare he? SMH my head. Without such a forecast on the company's part, he would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. You bully... Yeah, you bully me, Canis! I can't believe you bully me! Oh my gosh, see guys? Look at this. Look at this crap. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. Auntie bullies the poor fox. Look at this fox, this so-called poor fox calling me an auntie when it's not true. Oh my gosh. It's like he doesn't even want to VIP. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I kill a bazillion of your guys. Dots. So you anticipated some form of a corporate level retaliatory response against your person? That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, these two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company. Call you auntie because you found a weapon to fight back after all my bullying? Yeah, look at that. He's fighting against me. Oh my gosh, and he calls me auntie after he bullies me all this on like the cherry on top? What the heck? Ha! Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogation would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going into intermediary steps such as this. Shameless auntie lie? Yeah, I can't believe Canis is lying right now. What the heck? It's crazy! Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and simulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that they may entail complications and after effects. Dots. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. Also, the fan base has of course made art based off of this line. Oh my gosh, that actually kind of concerns me. That concerns me. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. Got jump scared because by Hypno Art of Kira. You know, I think, like, this is not a fandom we should touch. Just saying. This, given what happens there. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LC has only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. So, what should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. Dots. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in the family. Huh. Family, coming from him, a middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... Now the fandom is normal. It's like that one post calling Ricardo's tattoos a womb tat. You're the one who sent that. You call me crazy. You're the one who finds that random shit on your TL. And you call me crazy. I don't find anything weird. My channel is actually pretty normal, just filled with a bunch of VTubers. Not your fault the community jump scares you. I think that just sounds like that. Hey guys, this is, you know what? This is what happens there. You guys are, you know, for people who aren't aware, this is what happens between Cadence Die and their DMs. It's just like this. It is, in fact, like this. Thrown out. That, okay, well, you know, I was trying not to swear, but like, I think we crossed that bridge like 30 minutes ago. That fucker Matthias was a GB only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Same tastes? Oh, young Ryoshu, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for a fix? I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. They swear so much more in this Intervallo? Alright, well, I guess, you know, I'll just say this. The VOD channel has been marked like under restricted. I don't know why, but it is like that. But the highlight channel is totally fine, and I hope it remains that way. It might not after this stream. I feel kind of bad, because I like to, you know, hope that that's enthralled subscribers, because, you know, maybe the dream is to basically get, you know, passive income. But one day. Let's see. All right, too much internet for you today? Oh, I'm so sorry, Rikuzu. I'm so sorry. You can blame Canis for this. And thank you very much for clocking in. Thank you. And also thank you very much for the lurk. So what exactly is your point? The point is that you're taking too long if you can't decide whether you want to live or die. I can shorten that hesitation. CQ, or I'll SYNC, right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. SYNC. Isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. Your back had to teach a fool how to dirt track race, lap them 3 times. Oh, you know what? That's totally fine. You missed absolutely nothing except Canis scaring away a first-time chatter. Literally, SMH. I talk about growth and then these things happen like this. Man. Ha! This is so crappy. Whatever. I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking weird-ass abbreviations? Like SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that? Ryoshu didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. What do you mean Canis being Canis already? Yeah, Canis being Canis. Oh my gosh. Literally scaring away all the potential new viewers. Just like this. Oh my gosh. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Kalonk. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no. Better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Thoughts? Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assumed the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Like I said, no matter whose stream I go, I get jumped rather than streamer. It's your squeaky toy energy. The hurricane has come to your street, she'll jump you though. Oh, mean to you island, you mean to you continent. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. May use it in event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Mean to you, Galaxy ran by Crystal? Yeah. Mean to you, Universe, at this point, because you're calling me Auntie. Unwarranted, uncalled for. Clear within 10 turns. Oh, lovely. Cannot deploy. Oh, well, guys, it's like this. Weaker X not having multiple ampules while fighting a 5v2. Yeah, pretty much. We'll probably be fine, right? Right? Yeah, I can't believe Canis is so old. It's crazy. Born in like 1993? That's insane. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looks markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. That's your brother? No, I know what I said, Canis. Prithee, who might these people thither be? Dots. Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. Canis gives Sinclair vibes. Oh, yes, he does. Canis does, in fact, give Sinclair vibes. But except, everything but the mark. There's no mark for Canis. Unless we want to count the eggs in his ears. A message was deleted when you get purged. Where's the proof? Exactly. I don't know there's no proof, right? If it's not there, we can't find it. What a shame. Yeah, you are Sinclair coded. See, even Faust can identify. You know Faust is never incorrect. They left the whole Gesellschaft behind them. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into house's back doors. Wayfarer Company? A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing pro-Erdal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Our employees have also taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember. That company vying to take W Corp's place, right? Same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. You didn't get purged? Also, YouTube isn't showing on stream? What? It's not? It shows on my stream. Let me reconnect. Oh my gosh, look at all the messages! Well, you guys can see it now. You know what I did before I started stream? I disconnected and reconnected. And just now I disconnected, reconnected again. So I guess it just happens to be a one-com thing. What a great program. I broke a multi-stream, not anymore, I fixed it. See, the downside is that you know why it didn't work? Cause someone spammed the bong redeems? Gee, I wonder who. Yeah, oh yeah, you guys can finally say hello. Yeah, I guess that's good to know because, man, that kind of sucked. I was like, what the heck? What do you mean it doesn't work? I guess what I'll have to do then is probably just reset it or refresh it after I start stream, just to make sure that it can actually read it. I've been bullying you for weeks? What do you mean? You've been bullying me for weeks. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. We're free falling. And these are the manager and the senators of the LCP department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operations units are always understaffed anyway. The support you can provide is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like it was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. Lies are proud of me with food. Yeah, I also I give you food, like the doggo you are, right? Yeah, Cadis broke it. That's why you know the two offices were split apart. We know what happened. We can blame Cadis. You'll not be persuaded by food, only goth girls. You know that's valid. Man, Heath coded rather than sink. Oh, Cadis, you're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to earn that, right? I am persuaded by muscly men, which is what food is to her. Yeah, that's true. You know, give me Clive Rossfield from FF16, and I'm gonna admire him respectfully, including that one scene where he was like naked on the top, and I was like, ooh. You're not gonna see me stream the game because I already beat it, but like, it was experience. Femboys don't do it for me. Send daily, you send maybe one a week. Well, you see, it's called quality over quantity. You know, Canis? Before Faust could even... Oh, wait, here, I just read this. I've heard great things about you, Manager Docent of Limbus Company, and in the best teams of performance. Is it like... Am I guessing this guy's reading like iambic pentameter or something? You capitalize on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I've heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. You saying Mur and Vespa ain't quality? Mur and Vespa are quality. In the most fake customer service loud voice, we're flat happy. Canis, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, I haven't really worked customer service except in like as reception, so I don't know how it's interpreted. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the Monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? Stop sending Mur and Vespa posts. How do you talk on the phone at work? I just talk like this. Yeah, I just get to the point, you know? Unless you're talking about like the whole character shirt, right? Yeah, because I'm talking to like professionals. I don't need to give like the customer service stuff because that fake crap stuff is not going to work with them. I don't understand the plate. No, not really. We've reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate if you could share the prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect as details as you can make them, if you don't mind. Fake manager? Nope, I am a very real manager. Too freaking bad. You're personally more into Yi-sung, and I'm not saying this because of the Faust name. You know what? That's fair. Everybody has their own interest. Like, if anything, I can appreciate Merceau and Vespa's body, but like my favorite is actually Heathcliff. I really like the kind, soft-spoken type. You know what? Completely valid. I know some people who are just really into that. That is completely fair. We're all co-workers. I don't want a customer service voice. Exactly. We're all co-workers here. See? Sailors already understands. The role of being an employee here in this office. On their way to getting a raise. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk in his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some back streets area. The back streets. Any more details? I make them sound like Heath isn't buff. She doesn't look a code. I mean, I do have the code, I just haven't really, like, uptied it. But I have it. Look at DMs? Yeah, sure, look at DMs. Looking at DMs? Not bad, but like, Merceau and Vespa are kind of like larger. Canis, that's my answer to your question. I'll answer properly later after stream. Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. Dots. Oh, he got the scary eyes. What? That's literally all I've got, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before he could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Ugh! I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Coward? I'm not a coward. I literally said before I will answer it after stream. Yeah, but he's still the muscle boy type. That is true. Also, does the suit remind you of anything? I don't remember. Kurokuma Heathcliff's art is quite something to behold. I need Kurokuma Heathcliff, but I'm waiting for the rerun to grab him. Back rooms? What do you mean back rooms? Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Oh yeah, I don't know about back rooms. Yep, I don't know about back rooms. Did he just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Okay, liminal spaces, the kind of suit they wear in the back rooms. Canis, this is before my time. You need to know this. Dots. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Lan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. Backrooms is modern? Okay. I never played it then. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics, presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Tsunoryoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But H and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry. It's like SCP, it didn't start as a game. There is a game. Voice acting, more like boss acting. Oh, wait, is that a compliment, Maze? Yeah, I'm, like I said, Canis, it's before my time, whatever you're talking about. Sorry about that. It seems that all that information we can provide, will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? Dots. We'll start with the one sinner Ryoshi mentioned. Ha! Yeah, doesn't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in here. Dots. What do I think? I hope that, you know what, Maze, I'm gonna interpret it as a compliment. You know, after almost exactly same head shape as after your time's auntie. No, it's before my time. It's after your time, Canis. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. It's a Gen Alpha thing, what do you mean for our time? It's, I'm sorry, Canis. It's after your time. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I think he means hazmat suits? Oh, I mean, I guess so, but it's like, I really only know them because they're yellow. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! The scale is just insane! That's the whale from 8 Associated Great Lakes Special Issue! Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing in real life sure hits different. And Inigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born. They all look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not. Though Robo-Unk did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of certain someone in our party. Dots. Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred, of House Tepe's. What is it doing here? At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. So probably something like over here or something. It's a gallery. Of the school of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish this urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh, hello there! So weird to hear Crystal say modern lingo. 6-7? Ooh, music! Things are top. Skibbity Ohio Riz? Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Dots. That presence. It's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. Please stop. Yup. Hey, you wanna blame Canis for that? Not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door, then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Thoughts. You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf if memory serves right. Oh, your friend talked about how the music is extremely similar to Callisto's music, but a lot more tribal. I like how they have a shared motif. And then the sort of grungy guitar is such a cool theme. Yeah, given that it's a ring, like, they should be messed up. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and a predator's ferocious, yet cavernously irresolute howling. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? That's right, Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. By the way, that's a woman? That's fine. I expect her to have a smarmy voice anyways. I'll remember you because of the tactility of hides and guts. Made for a passable A.W. Yeah, they like to, do the gender blunder names. At first glance, it looked like Ryosha was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members in incensed glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to that trial plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. Flashbacks to Harold from Marina blends the concept of gender. As long as the shoe fits. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of the gaze was Ryoshu's blade, Araya Shiki. I was going to try using it anyway. Plan A, huh? I've long wanted to see if a maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating testament to the artist of the ring. We're practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. Is it improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed? Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Araya Shiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not clock. Think of that woman, a woman as Lei Hung, and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A catch from the Raya Shiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from the students and docents, but if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight if possible. A shame. What if Boss was a girl? Boss is a girl. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Araya Shiki makes it worth the cost. You want a taste? Thoughts? Question mark? Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock on the House of Spiders used to bind Arayashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. Now that's evil. Oh yeah, by the way, with the meals outfit, I'm pretty sure they got dinosaurs. Oh yeah, happy 420. Yeah, 420 blaze it. Woo! I don't do weed or, you know, those kind of recreational drugs. No shade to people who do, but it's just not my thing. The wound looked like nothing more than light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Shh. Noticed, didn't you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success? Or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student and they'll give you the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The Maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty, then seized the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone but by ligaments that allowed the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired their structural refinement. Brought up MLG earlier? Oh, it's your girlfriend's birthday? Well, you know, happy birthday to your girlfriend. Funny day to be born in? Yeah, it used to be just be a regular day and then, you know, people did things. The thrice-colored, coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? Maestro plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside! The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As it scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow. Ha! Shit! Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't part of the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Look at that thing. Yeah, I can only barely see. It's huge compared to everything else. It's insane. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite a quantity of tattoos onto yourself. You must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, they're defo gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... Must be an instinct taken over? Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head-on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks, now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The Maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... Huh? 'Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Whoops! Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of sinner number 3. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. Exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized this risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. Just get a scoop of Dawn, and then just kind of put it on, like, you know, some ice cream, and then we have ice cream, Dawn flavored, right? I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... U-T-T-M. Want to get cleaved in half again? Pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Blocking the maestro's arm by the hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the maestro could cross over. Bull cut. Thinking you'd still use your arms? Am fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have on my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call wherever and whenever. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me! And they just kind of pile in like the whole Scooby-Doo gang. And Ring's like, what the heck is going on here? Alright, Ring, what do you guys do? Oh, Malkuth. Pharaoh Fauvist, student of the ring. Finishing touch, brisk expression, artwork preparation. Look at that sinking and blade over there. Can you just kill 3 mold colored bleu on 2 random enemies. When hit, gain 1 sinking potency for every 3 stack. 5 plus stack, plus 5 SP 1 stack. In the middle, uses their tattoos for self-augmentation. Does that make the ring tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemies? There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Fauvism, yes, but a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing, which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast as though the self is nothing more than costume reworn and discarded. Look how Limbus is built on revival. We're always unnumbered in fights. Yeah, which, you know, just constantly reviving. Auntie probably asked everyone to act more like Otis rather than Heath. Oh, you don't act like either, TBH Canis. This game has gameplay. Go back to visual novel. Barely any visuals. Yeah, sorry about that. There's actually a game here. Let's get to battle. Professional Auntie yaps. No, I'm just reading it. It really is just like that. I'm just reading it. What about you? Impulsive Fauvist, student of the ring. The first step is always but a single animal. And with every quest for art and farity, another beast is laid atop the previous specimen. Some say that the ring's... Ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They're both non-indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Alright. P plus enter time! I forgot to read Kira's passive. I'll check after this. That everyone to me has authority behind that voice? Yeah, like, Naji's, you know, got the respect of the sinners, so They're finally allowed to have that. They earn it. Alright, Kira, huh? The sword's thermal wires are deactivated. Okay. What about this? That's the middle grudge. Oh, passives? Thermal blades off. Huh? You brawl all the time? Oh, so that means you're basically going to be Eurogia. Any other interesting text? Nope. Your panic reset SP to 0. Perfect. I ain't Rogia? Alright, then you're Sinclair. It really comes back to the Canis being Sinclair coded. Thank you for admitting it, Canis. Also love how you use kits for Kira. Hammering in the fox looking for belong like drifting fox. Oh, you're Sinclair? Yeah, gotcha. You're not that pathetic? Oh. You know, I think Sylvie would beg to differ. I think she would admit that you are that kind of pathetic. TBH. Just, you know, that's just how it is. Oh, I like how it's LCE question mark, because they're like, oh yeah, she'll definitely not join us. Definitely will join us. Fingers House of Spider. And that's also crossed out too. Aw, that's so nice. You are good, fight back too much? Yeah, so you're Sinclair. I don't get why you have to fight against your reality, Canis. I know being delulu is nice, but sometimes you gotta admit for things how they are. You know? Sinclair does not argue, he screams as he gets yoinked. I mean, that's basically you. You get screamed as you get yoinked. Right? Like, it's you. Your Heath, they brawl and argue way too much. No? Weird? Kind of strange? You think that her demons, like, I realize that you just scream a lot. You scream as you get shaken, you scream as you get yoinked and bullied, and you do your whole, like, period simulator. Really strange, you know? Fuck you mean no? Oh, yeah, no! You don't roll over like a small dog, that's Sinclair, but Canis, you are a dog. Ignoring that, you know, your intro says too messy and fox, but you're a doggo. Definitely doggo with eggs in your ear, right? We're probably fine. That's fine. You are not dog? Oh. But you're very dog-coded. Like, you have a routine where you bark. Because that's your true self, right? You're a proud mischievous fox? Oh. Hey, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's not actually like that. It's only the first floor, and the impediments are always already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gone cooked like that in the first place. Punch reward due to a punishment stream. You're not getting more food? Oh. I mean, What a shame. Oh man. Canis won't bark anymore. Finally graduating from, being a doggo to like a weird doggo, right? What a shame. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna bust me, weirdos? We would have opened them all by the end of the day, SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again? Why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something. Or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's W-A. Huh? Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. You never barked. I meant food as an art. But you did bark. You barked in the DMs. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Fauvists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock, and those Fauvist beasts have endured a long-standing faction within the ring. You literally never had? Oh, strange. If they've got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternative routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on to the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Fauvist maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. Situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is much more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? Ryoshu lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown, and that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. Oh. That quivering most faint was seen by all, indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Got proof? Oh, you can show it on stream if you got it? Nah, I don't want to show my DMs. It actually shows my actual Discord name. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshu was talking about the scabbard. Dots. Ryoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Slanderer? That's not slander. Ryoshu, do you... Is it an SS? A demon's edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? Dots. It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away, too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Ooh, I'll take that.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
Relics in the
뛰어나다는
sign.
걸 알게 될 거다.
Is slander because it's oral lies?
너와 나의
It's not an oral lie to say that, hey, it shows my Discord name. I don't know what you're talking about, Canis. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. By the way, next time we have an ad break, I'm going to grab some more water. I know that it's already close to 11 p.m. PST, but like, I've already drank through the first part. Just because of all the yapping. Saying bark? Saying you bark? It's not slander. You do bark. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company, following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to House's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomenon observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner and Eleven's sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh, looking around I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. He just wants attention. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Canis is like a Shiba Inu. Yup, I agree. 100% Faust. 100% you get it right every single time. He just, like, one of the like tiny little Shiba Inus is just like, bark, bark. Pretty much like that. I swear I probably need something to just alert me if YouTube chat sends a message, because they don't move the same way that Twitch chat does. It's not intentional that I miss your messages, by the way. It's just, I literally just cannot see it. Until it's like, oh, it just happened. I act so innocent when I was calling her auntie when she does this. No, it's not BS. That's just Faust. Are you saying Faust is incorrect, Canis? Are you daring to say Faust is incorrect? Hohenheim, how long would examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. Scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. No worries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a way to just get YouTube chat to send me a notification without, playing on stream. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness procedure. That is stupid Oh, how dare you insult another chatter? A fellow employee? Oh my gosh, Canis? Oh my gosh? Hey, Faust, you're gonna take that? Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Oh, hello, Vespa! It was Vespa Crabro, with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Uh-oh. Manager. Caught on snacks. Mr. Shingbin ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Berg, kick his ass. Vespa's just like, you for real? You're also a snack thief? Oh, unforgivable. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karan also shares some of the responsibility for leaving that on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Oh no, he's eating them anyways. It's like, understood. Karan? Karan, super sulky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep, mode disabled. No, glad you didn't know for real. Oh my gosh. Boss kick his ass? Yup, hey, don't you worry. I got this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom, purged. Just like that. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. I'm not not mean. You insulted Faust. This is what happened. You picked the fight with Faust. No, because you're glutton. You bullied Faust. SMH my head. Haran forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. She called you a Sheba? And is that wrong? Is that incorrect? Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Well, wait a minute. I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too. Verge, kick his ass. Rojan Romanovic. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each dinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're rating the LCE supplies as well? It's incorrect, it's libel, just like the government name. Oh my gosh. So basically you and Vespa are both snack thieves. Alright, understood. I will keep this in mind in the future if I ever lay out snacks. If I ever bring Timbits to the office, I know who to keep them away from. Chill. That's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this? Oh, let's go! It's that line! Lines on Virgilius' brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near a guide and broke its brooding silence with my tic-tocs. Rulin's jump scare is a Lowland. Is right? Lowland? Is Lowland. So, Canis, my understanding then is that you're not only a snack thief, but you're also a Shiba Inu who just wants attention. So therefore, that makes you a Shiba Inu who wants to constantly be fed food. Understood. We gotta make you, fat doggo. Yeah, Maze, what is it? You don't have ears anymore? No, I don't. You're Vespa or Heath, so if you're Vespa, then you're a food thief. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research of the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to this limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Oh, thank you very much for the head pads. It would be too easy? Fair enough. Then shower Heath with gluttony like Otis. You're calling Otis fat? Oh my gosh, she's gonna kick your butt. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only such few people could perceive it. The Sunshine Ego is gluttony? Oh my gosh, you really did call Otis fat. What the heck? If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, this research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some super-powered future self and just, wreck everything? And even Sonia? I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rogia gets the blues. I don't think so. From Ishmael and Faust report back then... Right. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. I'm gonna send you a mirror cosplay when you do it, SMH. It's only a trauma, she's so basic. Yeah. Man, I can't be special. Canis, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you would do the mirror cosplay. So I wasn't expecting it. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings that being used to finish off Cromer, or Sun dragging us into a story. Those could be it. Aye, that doth seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you may have stated, any discussion on the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is, at best, grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. I want to do Mur, you think I say empty words? We haven't purged Canis again yet? Oh, don't worry, I got you. I got you, sailors. There we go. "121 messages were deleted by moderator." Oh yeah, that bit about the sign may be some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign's working may be equivalent to those of the singularities of relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. Then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Yeah, you're not getting mirror cosplay pictures. I'm gonna be honest, Canis, you're not gonna do the mirror cosplay. I don't believe you. Or Canis almost feel bad. The almost is working hard, isn't it? Boss doesn't mess. Yeah, I don't mess around. You don't want to upset your office manager. The office manager is the one who makes sure that you get all the stuff for your desk. Whether it's like your, you know, the standing desk materials, a new chair, the comfy, you know, a bouncy ball. Whether you get, you know, the waters for the water cooler. Whether you bring in the tea and the coffee and all of the little snacks too. I also do like the hiring for the department because we don't have for the new departments because I'm going to be overseeing soon. I do all of this and I make sure that everybody's efficient. I organize team building events as well. And he does me like this. Sorry, like running along with joke streamers do. No harm meant, Canis. Give me for real. I know this is rage bait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's okay to clarify if anybody is concerned, whether you just came in now or like watching the stream. No, I like Canis. He's a friend. He's great. But also, squeaky toy energy. So like, it really is like that. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, don't believe her chat. She wants you dead. No, I see. Look at that. I only have friendship for him, and in return, he gives this whole libel about me. It's crazy, right? Yeah, right, Faust, right. Wants me constantly murdered and then dead. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately, for the better, I think. He also wasn't trying to pick a fight or anything, but the Shiba Inu thing was based on observation. She just laughed? No, I was laughing at Sinclair. Oh my gosh, unless Canis, you're saying you are Sinclair? I didn't get the vibe we were picking a fight, but like, I guess that's not directed to me. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. I know Faust seems sus. Oh boy. Faust, you're not gonna take that, right? And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back actually. Faust said they only exist with my future self, so... You didn't hear it, honestly? Yeah, I don't know what Canis is about, actually. Kind of crazy. Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? The chicken or the egg? Paradox, so it would seem. In such a case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Being gaslit? I have no idea what you're talking about. Here you go again, more than nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, remember your note? That future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps you can still pull off some of those weird tricks from back then? Tricks from back then? But you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you pulled up from that plastered old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that Hmong technique quite effortlessly too. Carmen? What do you mean, Carmen? There's no scammer here. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had 2 of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Thoughts. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you real tough is one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? I'd say this is normal banter. Yeah, this is pretty normal banter. I have no idea. Honestly, this is nicer than what normally happens. I'm trying to make him distort. Aw, I have no idea what Canis is talking about. Absolutely nothing at all. Distort. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's crazy. Dunno. Could it be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members? Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black Coney leader, that Lei Hong prick, and the nurse fathers we fought. Hold on its fingers, ain't they? Notion seems to unravel. For even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. And Virgilius too. So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh up and trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius and Vespa. Oh, is Intervallo so weird with all their retreads of normal lore? I guess it's because they're like, ooh, this was kind of a gap later, and they're like, kind of ironing up, and they're like, guys, you don't see the problem. You don't see this. Revealing Hmong after Lei Hong and Zilu yapping it, they're like, oh, right, we should probably explain it just in case, because everybody's like trying to power scale it. I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Sheen, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? Make sure you cite your sources, by the way. Use APA or they will come after you. They circulate among the elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Sheen, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even a technique to manifest it. How-to tips really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest mag bonus vid, bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farmed with a shiny mag wrapped around the weapon. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Oh, okay, hydrate break? Alright, if that's a hydrate break, then I will BRB then. Because I need to get some more water. Yeah, I'll be honest, just like that's how my model is. I don't have it set to a default when it doesn't capture. It just pauses itself. And I'm using a webcam, so like whatever happens, happens. There's a spider on the wall. You're obviously only the models. You see what actually happens is that I saw Canis and there was a spider on top of him, and I'm like, I can't tell him. I can't say anything. Okay, that does look hilarious. Oh, you got some coffee? Oh, Faust, you want to share some of the coffee? I'll probably do the same for my like actual custom model, because I mean, unless I get an actual default pose, which I'm not sure if I need to double check my request in the quote. Like, yeah, you're gonna get more of those kind of stares. Actually mean to your universe? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, hey, there's a spider above you. You want to do something about it? Anyways, wait, are you serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? So for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, relieving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon these noble exploits of adventuring fixers. You like the stare? It's funny? Oh, the stare is whenever Canis is trying to bully me. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cuts the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. You're the bully? Yeah, for trying? Yeah, trying. The stare was funny. Oh, yeah, this... Just think about it this way. This is what... the stare will be just handing your paperwork by end of day. Then you won't get stared at. From what I recall, the mantle machine grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego used. Oh, so basically it's Dynamis from FF14. Got it. You mean to say that it will exact a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, is it not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it? I mean, yeah, I did say don't call me auntie, and like, Canis decided to do it anyways. Yeah, Silas is right. But if I don't turn in work just to get the stare, I mean, I will have to also, you know, bring in HR and be like, hey, we gotta talk about your work ethic. Your fox is dog hardware with cat software? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Hey guys, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna, you know, we just gotta, you know, really frame it up here. Just to really like hammer it home. Actually, give me one more thing. Let me just, you know, I just need to, you know, quickly, you know, 1 second. I just need to, you know, share with someone. Just one second. Just need to share with somebody. 1 second. Where are they? Guys. There we go. There we go. Shared it properly. It's different. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you don't have to worry about it. That's funny. Scrooge the Fox you heard. Yeah, honestly, it's hilarious. Hey, you know what? I don't regret giving VIP to you. You're already like, you know, you're funny. You understand the mission as an employee. You know what? Congratulations. You're keeping that VIP for the future. What did you just send to Sylvie? Oh, no, not just Sylvie. Don't worry about it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. According to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Sheen. You definitely said it to Sophie lots of the video. Yeah, I very much did. Oh, you put that in. You did put in your server. So you know what? People can give an opinion. I said confirm or deny. The server is insane. Look, this is because Canis is not in my Discord server, right? And he bullies me too. My God, they've thrown that shit at me constantly before. Oh, well, I just want to know, you know, confirm or deny, right? Dots. As the yellow harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Dots. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment yellow harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the yellow harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yi Sung's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. But why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Right? Don't let it get it to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you're bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon extraordinary circumstance. Lei Hung Salt. Shame that. Would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. She did the whole, like, putting her, like, pointer fingers together, ooh-woo? And all that? Just ooh-woo? Did Lei Hung Sol and she drilled? Yeah, hey, Lei Hung Merceau is just, he's kind of attractive. I'll show after this cutscene, just so you guys can see him. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mung. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Huh! It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such power in the first place. Dots. Vesper's response always comes back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Did Lei Hung kinda go fair over him? Go Vespa? I mean, like, I won't lie, like, I look at him and I'm like, hey, may I respectfully just, like, look at you, slip my hand onto your, your chest, feel, like, your collarbones and everything. It's like, sir? Sir? Daddy? Sir? And all that? Yeah, lace salt, basically. Yeah, respectfully. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. Come join the Flavian Amphitheater, Canis, here to entertainment. Oh. I said Canis, not Daddy. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I couldn't argue with. Or that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers. And left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not visit. For now, we're working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it wouldn't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. Yeah, Canis, you gotta provide proof. Oh my gosh. But yeah, just to show, like, for reference, this is Lei Salt. Like, look at him. You see this guy right here? Look, just stare at him real quick. You're telling me a guy looking like this isn't daddy material? Calm down, little one! Okay, staring? Yeah, staring. Look at it. Oh, he's in a nice suit. The best Merceau. Yeah, the best Merceau. I just want to, stick my hand right here. I might lose it, but just like, just let me feel it out. Just, oh my gosh, look at him. He's so, legit. He's posed up like that while his subordinates are behind him. And it was like he's totally here, littles one. And then, his uptight art, and it's just like, oh, look at him. He's smoking his cigar. His hair is like combed back while he's just like, blasting your face off. Literally. And he has, those awesome glasses. You're seeing the vision, but counter argument, ghost. You know what? Fair. Do we have a ghost ID yet? I'm actually curious. Do we have one? I'm curious. Do we have one? Oh, wrong one. I mean, I guess there's also, if you're into clankers, there's this. And then there's a whole magical girl that Canis really likes. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the art from earlier. Like, honestly, like, I love these kind of glasses. They're so cute. And then, like, with the cat too, like, oh my gosh, this is, this is fashion. Talk about Simon Riley for Call of Duty Robo Waifu? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a Robo Waifu right here. If you're into clankers. Like this. She'll tear you apart, but, you don't get one Robo Waifu? 2 Robo Waifus! I get tagged with QH Dawn, not even favorite the magic girls and Dawn IDs? Oh. Don't worry about it. And then we have the maid right here. So if you're into the maid, and of course, she also has a butler outfit, so you're into women's, like, butlers. And then we have, he's also a clanker. Heck yeah, got any demons in this verse? We don't have any specific demons yet, but like, if you want to count like things that are sort of close, there is this one. Like, look at this. Look at the aura right here. What is waifu lady you like? You also really like Rien Yisang in the Rain? Oh yeah, dude, it looks so good. Got vampires, shucks. Yeah, we do in fact got Lucifer or White Knight. Technically 3 if you count index files being basically 2B. Yeah, that is true. Technically, basically 2B right here. Is White Knight God? It's supposed to be some sort of like allegory here, but like, oh, look at that. Just the rain, and just look at that right here. Oh my gosh. And then Heathcliff. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. And then for you pick Ishmael, if like, okay, you have, her back here, but if you like Booba, it's over here too. And then also if you want a, crazy domineering captain like Canis does, so there's that too. Heck, neck bites? Yeah, neck bites. False prophet. Wondrous sin is God. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, vampires, by the way. Right here, vampires. So if you're into Rojiao, and also, also Boopa here. What is this random slander? I don't know what you're talking about. It's true, right? And of course, I already mentioned, Fauvist, Roja. Oh, being so... Oh, she's great. And then Otis here, if you're really into the whole butler aesthetic. Once again, and also Vampire Otis. Right here, Vampire Otis. So we have that too. And then also Gregor, who... It's Gregor. He is just, kind of the clean man over here. Index Dawn kind of does have demon vibes. Yeah, that is true. Index Dawn does have demon vibes right here. So just switch to this. So it's sort of like this. That's fave now. What our first vampire showed? You mean Rogia? Oh, where'd you sign? Oh, well, you can go to the Steam homepage and you can find, you can search up Limbus Company. It's a free game. It's a gacha, but it's a very bad gacha because you're able to get everything just by grinding. So for Rogia, this Rogia, I believe is, okay, is this select ticket still available right now or is it already gone? I don't remember. But even if it's not, then once it becomes next season, you can just dispense her with enough shards. Which dispensing is basically you trade in the shard items that you get from farming, doing your weekly farms here. You get 400 and you go here and then you specifically go to this one and you would find her over here. Oh, I'm blocked right now is Prince Mir. Oh, right. Okay, so you basically get her anytime by just farming. Next Dawn kind of does. It was season 5, so it's already shardable. My bad. My bad. Is all the rest is on the market. Gotcha. So yeah, you can definitely get the Rotia right here. Princess of La Mancha land. Bet I'll put on my wish list. All right, go for it. It's a free game, so the price will not decrease. And you can play it whenever you like, because honestly, the content is going to just be here anytime. Oh yeah, also speaking of other Miso fits, I do like his, I do like this one, the horn alteration. Just the hat and like the hair combed down like this looks so nice. And also the hornet fit is just so good. And Corporeal is one of my favorite. Yeah, I love like just the this right here. It's just so good, especially intro animation. Let me show you guys. Oh man, you guys are probably saying, hey, you should be doing story. I'm like, yeah, I'll get there in a moment. I'll get there. This is very important.
차라리 선체로 죽어라. 내 놈의 추한 시선이 가진 신선도가 시시각각 떨어지고 있으니까.
So it's like that. Which is because I assume it's only on PC. I don't have one yet. It's also on mobile, and you can connect your accounts. Ask her chat what I've said about her. Guys, what has Canis mentioned about Encorprioshu? I'll put in, just for you though, I'll put in the right chat at least. Telling now, BRB. All right, well, you know, welcome to Limbus Company. Welcome. Game is pretty much a turn-based combat, but it's not too difficult if you can read. It's pretty great. And like I said before, you can get any you can get like the IDs anytime. Like yeah, you're limited towards the last season, but otherwise everything is pretty much there. All right. Renkutsuen. To present the conclusion first. By the way, just to clarify, it's only like the newly voiced intervallos, like part, like you say the mini stories in between the main story arcs that are unvoiced, at least for the first time. During reruns, they will be voiced. But the main story parts, like cantos, which are like the main story segments, like you could say if you play like a gacha game, it's like 1.0, 2.0, etc. They are voiced, fully voiced in Korean. So if that's like a deal breaker, it's like, don't worry, it is there. Also, you can borrow characters from other players to use yourself, which is really neat if you want to try out a character. Exactly what Faust said. So you can just be like, you know what? That's your ID? You know, that's our ID. So it is definitely possible, and you get a lot of like little trinkets to try out. Love story gacha games? Oh, then you have come to the right place, because this game and like other games in the Project Moon series are all about the story and aura. And I think Limbus Company does a very good job of just introducing you to the world. Obviously there'll be some references to their past work, which you can explore at your leisure, but as a standalone game, Limbus Company is very solid. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Thoughts? Tush, not a sentient sort, huh? Brioche's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow, I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. Also, when you cosplay Merv, make sure to remind you to protect your chest from this creature of a streamer. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Canis called me a creature. He's bullying me! What the frick? I'm just here to just have fun, and instead he just has to jump me. You're still here? You know what, Mace? I appreciate that you've been here this entire time. Thank you so much for sticking around, even though I know that you're not really familiar with the series. But I enjoy Limbus Company and just the whole Project Moon stuff. Because, first of all, like, Lobotomy Corporation was my first game of the whole streaming career, so it's dear and dear to my heart. And Library Arena was kind of like early on, just me kind of getting into it, even though the rerun with the mods was just not it. But this game is also just really comfy. You play Counterside, Eversoul, Epic 7, AFK Journey, want to play ZZZ, so yeah, I love Story Gacha. Yeah, that is quite a list out there. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation, my first one. Like, you can see it on the VOD channel, it was very scuffed. Like, I had no idea what I'm doing, and like, half the things, like, the sound wasn't working for the first hour. But I want the archive there, because I don't ever want to forget, like, how much progress I made from then until now. Because that was back when I was just a PNG tuber. I was interplayed on and off, like, 3 times. I mean, help our character. Gotta lurk to find a chanceability boss. Help my character, yeah, sure, help my character development. So I finished it thanks to your chat pointing guns your head when they heard I played it. Yeah, you know, like, okay, I'll be honest, if anybody who's hearing this now, don't play Lobotomy Corporation unless you feel particularly spiteful. It's like a roguelike, but infinitely more spiteful. Watch people play Lobotomy Corporation. But it's a very good example of like story and gameplay integration because it carries like the frustration and they want you to be frustrated. They attach your nuggets in LobCorp. Well, sometimes you gotta go, Everett. I'm sorry. They LobCorp feel like hard roguelikes and management sims. Basically that. But like, there's this, and then Library Arena, which is the prequel to Limbus Company, is a bit more turn-based, but it's like more like Slay the Spire. But ultimately, you know, despite all of this, Limbus Company is totally fine. You can just stick with Limbus Company. There's no issues with that. Anybody who says you have to play all 3 is kind of crazy. Just do what you need to. Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah. Lobotomy Corporation is... It's a game built on hopes and dreams. Just to give you context. It is like that. You know, do you feel sad for the nuggies that died? Well, sometimes, Everett, I want to beat the game, so they gotta go. Even though I feel sad that it targets my good nuggets. Oh, of course, Face, I have a couple of those BS abnos. Watch all 3, not play. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's no shame to just watch somebody play through it because they... Ultimately, all the games are actually pretty difficult. Well, at least these 2 games are. Limbus Company is a little bit easier and you have a lot more tools to work with. But both Library Arena, both the prequel and the games before then. But again... Welcome to Limbus Company! It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. You play series and 100% things on the hardest difficulty, you're gonna play them all? Alright, well, you know what, good luck! You know what, I'm gonna make sure to follow you after this so that I can... If I see Lobotomy Corporation or Library Arena on your, like, your category, I will do my best to be there, provided I'm not occupied with IRL. Anderson one was your favorite, the one that was like Fallout Shelter? Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation, like, honestly, I kind of prefer LobCorp over like Library Arena. But that says a lot about me, where I've just kind of like melded, like, past the pain and I've just accepted it. Where do I think the dead nuggets go? Oh, they just, there's no funerals, they just get fed. Scabbard has his own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, then that the reconstruction of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. The probability approaches 0 given the limits of today's technology and conditions. You don't have a PC, but if you're all on mobile, I'll chat with you all about it. I normally stream FPS games or racing sims. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, it is on mobile, so feel free to like chat. Like, I know that Canis's Discord link is under his player. Mine too, though. Like I said, it's just there if you want, but if not, then we're also here. We also stream games like this. Though come to mind because Canis is filled with more suffering. Unless you're into that, then, you know, no shame. But like, you know, pick your choice. Lob is PC, Runa is a console. Yeah, that's correct. Lob is PC, Runa. Yeah, do not check the server. What the heck? You're dissuading people from your server? What the heck? Let's see. Do not, don't need to. Oh, do not is the clip. Oh, did I find the clip? Oh boy, publicly available on your Twitch. Why I say that though, he asked us during stream. Smile. Alright, hey, for your guys' information. Now you gotta see this now? Alright, well, I'm pretty sure both Canis and I also have our own playthroughs on the YouTube channel, VODs-ish. So if you're interested in just watching it, they're there too. Though there's also plenty of other people who play the game too. You have yet to read Distortion Detective? I need to read Distortion Detective. I'm still going getting through Leviathan right now. Yeah, there's also Leviathan, which is a webcomic. Distortion Detective was a novel that like Faust mentioned. So there's plenty of content there. Why did I link it? Was I not supposed to? Anyways, we researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of lay people by yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Take care. I think Lob Corp is more fun if you get attached to cutesy doggies. Like I said, it kind of depends. You're currently reading that on stream. It's so good. Love Ezra and Moses so much. Don't look at the clip. Oh, hey, I can't stop anybody if they want to look at the clip. I just, you know, it's there. But there is no need to fixate on the possibility of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. Love Lob Corp so much people are just stubborn and don't memory repo. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's like, you know, for games like this, you don't really know that, hey, it's intended to do, you know, like that kind of way. People always want to try to see how far they go. But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that could lead to restoring Ryoshi's memories, though again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nonetheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with the land for your next duty. He should still be in the Ringner's father's quarters. That will be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation. I mean, it tells you should memory repo, but nobody reads. You think people can read here? Man, that's tough. Like, wow, you kept the nut blender Abno 9000, it combos the nut grabber 9000. Who would guess my corporation burned down? Yeah, my corporation was pretty much like, you know, the clerk writes, which was a problem, cause man, like one little accident and everything is on fire. All right then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, listeners were, oh! Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy the follow emotes and you'll receive the orientation documents in your work email sometime in the following week. Thank you for joining the office. You are here forever as part of the contract that you signed when you followed. Thank you. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation. Where are we to go? Right. Sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu and I have been checking where each back door leads. Dots. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. Hello, Cantaloupe. I hope your day is going well, or evening, or wherever you are in the world. As you can see, we're making our way through Intervallo 9.5 slowly but surely. So it is definitely a journey. If nothing else, we have learned many things about Canis today. That's your #1 slanderer? What do you mean? There's a new chatter. What? Canis stinky? Oh yeah, that's true. You talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too. Yeah. He's from your server? Oh. Hey, you know, I think your server should just, you know, we should just coalesce, you know, fuse the communities together. I think it'll work out. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you'll be held accountable without exception. I'm joking about actually fusing him. I have no idea how to do that, but like, you know what? Welcome, welcome. And thank you very much for checking in. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. You're very nice to people who deserve it. Understood, got it. Well, I hope to be deserving of your kindness. I know that will take a lot of effort, though. BBC Fusion Dance clearly just, what's up? You know, like, you know, leaning to the side and just, you know, all that. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the rings corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone you're concerned about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. Women tend to be nice, yes, unlike some men I know. Ooh. Well, you know what, Cantaloupe? I am quite nice, as everybody can attest here, so don't worry. UBC Fusion Dance results in Love Town style abomination? What the heck? Homemade Gotenks? Oh, that actually would be kind of horrifying. Never mind, take it back. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. I hope we can get along. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just keel over the moments you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy, that. Better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier, if shit hits the fan. My research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has been found closure. Oh, but a fun fact, she likes when people are mean to her, so don't feel— What the heck? Cadence, what is this libel? But also, welcome back, sailors. As you can see, we have new people, and look at what Cadence is immediately doing, trying to bully new people. What the heck? SMH my head. Can we turn Cadence into a piñata? Oh, I think, you know, that might be the right call. I don't think it'd be much help wherever you're going. No, pass. I will follow if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. New people, I've known her for years. New to my channel! They said first time chat right there! Yeah, who is this sassy child? I have no idea what's happening with Canis. Oh, we're only a third of the way through. Oh boy, Look, I'm gonna be staying up like an extra hour or so because, like, I know that I've spent an hour just yapping. Oh, Saru, monkey. So, I will at least compensate for that. But if we have to finish another time, I'm okay with that.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Yeah, man, Canis, what the heck? You've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the rings gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates doors? Yep. That door over there? Pretty sure it connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Bina going in all hyped about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle? Papa to go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. I said, but we spend that hour yapping some more. Oh my god. Well, this is technically yapping, right? So it counts. Unlike earlier, when she offered only... Oh! Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy the follow emotes and you'll receive the orientation papers inside your work email sometime in the following week. Welcome to the office. You are here forever as per the terms of the agreement when you follow the channel and sign the agreement on the dotted line. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Oh, can you give me a link to your Twitch? I think she's inviting people to jump me. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, you want welcome anyways. Thank you very much for sticking around. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Cat Shark. Hero was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. Child, I call him a little guy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, Canis. Oh. You're gonna have to pick one. You're gonna have to pick one. Sorry, Cadis. You have to pick. Oh, thank you very much for locking in. Thank you. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that land character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah. You'd think she'd be clam up out of spite. Wonder if she'd change her mind about cooperating with us. You always American football lineman. Little? Oh boy. Many such cases. Truly. Oh, truly like this. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, executive manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Frickin', I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Oh my gosh, Minnie. That means that, but yeah, that's correct. Yeah, adorable. That's, you know, that's cute. Aww. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say that these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshi suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. Cha-ching! You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshi stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Oh no, Saru was actually... Oh no, Saru, not Saru, her doggo. Oh no. Oh no. Concern. But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... Raccoon City, from what I see from it. Probably not Raccoon City, because, you know, they have the more, like, Eastern-style benches, like, you know, more of, like, the rock garden, but, like, I'm gonna call it Raccoon City. Judging by its dates, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Every saw walking here dragging some animal along means they've got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. A park somewhere? Yeah, it's a cute little park. Look, there's trash bins too. That's adorable. There's just a bunch of like fences here for like... This fence is not high enough for this basketball net. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's not high enough. It's going to like fall over and just like this. Over the rainbow? A park somewhere over the rainbow. I don't remember how the rest went, but something like that, right? The walk, the past Ryoshi mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory. I saw back in a house of spiders. Vitamin nature on the outside, Keen is actually a nice and friendly guy inside. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You just have to dig very, very deep inside. I'll send you over the rainbow, you little leprechaun. Oh my gosh, you're calling me little? What the heck? Oh wait, not me. Sorry, you're calling Cadence that. My bad. Claiming you're not Heath. Yeah, no, Cadence, you're Sinclair coded. Not you. Yeah, my bad. You can tell it's a little bit. You know, I'm a little bit tired. He's all bark. Yeah, he is all bark. Cadence is all bark. Oh my gosh, going 1-1 and all that. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Cantaloupe. Like, Faust identified, like, Cadence right there. Just literally clocked him. Just like that. It's like, this one. It was so good. Not a puppy, though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework first faster. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door there is connected to a park. We can go right now. Ryoshi's childhood memory burns bright in my vision before passing. He calls you Cromer? Oh my gosh. Might be a sign. When Mingo, you'll give you all the most violent noogies. Oh, sensing a want. Yeah, I am sensing a want to need too. That was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Think I hear the whistles? Oh, yep, same, just in the distance. If you strain your hearing, you can hear, maybe you might be able to pick something up. Nuts. Hey, clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, it's not something I can control. G. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Honglu. Which probably means... wants to keep Sinclair in her basement. It does... oh, it really does. I think Sinclair was what I call it, Cromer. If only it was taller, you'd love it. Oh boy. I feel like, Cadence, you, for as much as you like to claim that everyone's bullying you, I feel like you just bring it upon yourself. Like, you poke the sleeping bears, you just, kind of needle people, and then you're like, oh man, I can't believe people are just like, retaliating back. Oh my gosh. Why are y'all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? I guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Daiyu and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hound-eye companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed. My one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? I think, yeah, hence Sinclair. Yup. Oh my gosh. I'm just protecting the queen. You call her auntie too many times. Yeah, literally I say don't call me auntie and he calls me auntie and it's like, Cadence, what do you expect would happen? Yeah, that's what his chat calls Squeaky Toy Energy. Yeah, he's the one who shared it. And it's true. Magic Bang Energy Masochist. Not skilled enough for that chat. Oh, I mean, yeah, his chat is like, if you're, it's something else. It's like another level. Like here, we still have to keep a level of reasonability because we're still inside the office, right? But like, ooh, his chat, ooh, it is like, all bets are off. Really something else, truly. Kans is a masochist? I don't believe you. Now you're calling Kans an aunt? What the heck? Oh my gosh. What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Ew, no way. I meant I'm not ready to chat about someone liking pain. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. There's people of all types. She looks great for an aunt. Yeah, he just calls me an aunt for no reason at all. Yeah, what the heck? He cannot respect the chains of command? SMH my head. I always knew there was something creepy with the Robo-Unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell, a right nutter, that cycle. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they stared at me in accusation. Tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking about hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer clear, yeah? And I just woke up, how are we? Oh, chill watcher, we're doing fine. I'm glad you're able to get some good rest with whatever, ended up, knocking you out. We're still here for, the canto, probably for another hour-ish or so, and then we'll probably call it because I spent the first hour yapping instead of actually playing the game. Right? Those things he called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. I haven't really checked out other Ring artworks outside Abina and her nurse fathers. So maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah. Their stuff never really gave me art vibes, for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet as soon as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. But technically, President of this company's boss lady, I would be like a CEO because of the VIP thing. Supermod is vice president. Mod would be in between those two. I done the corporate ladder. I'm honestly just an office manager. So consider you just be the upper administrative part compared to the whole office. So you would be the health and safety committee. Yeah, Cadis really does like it here. Yeah, he's been around the other time, which, by the way, thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate it because I know I've been just kind of all over the place. Of course, not just Twitch chat, but YouTube chat too. Thank you very much for hanging out. You can't see it, but I'm doing heart hands right now. Just sending my appreciation to all of you. See, look, he's throwing rocks at a lady. What the heck? Look at Canis. Oh my gosh. Uncanny. The horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. And he's bonking me a lot. Look at that. He's gonna break the thing again. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to reset at this point. Health and safety. I'm goth rave coded, loud music and energy. Oh no, that's totally fine. Really, health and safety is just making sure that people are, they have the proper posture, that the lighting is okay, that there's no hazards. That's what I mean by that. Having things like goth rave coded is totally fine, just as long as people aren't stuck in one posture. They get up and stretch, hydrate, etc., etc. Appreciate it. We'll try to catch more streams. Thank you very much for your appreciation. I do also play Souls-like in other games and gachas too, so if that's not your jam, that's totally fine. I just like to play Limbus Company on occasion because, well, mainly for story, but because it's nice, it's fun. It's enjoyable to go through the story. Don't ban this guy? Oh my god, don't worry, I got you one better. There we go. There we go, once again. But it can be that kind of health and safety. Yeah, well, thank you very much. I'm gonna hydrate again. stretch and drink and take break, everyone now. Yup, stretching right now. Gotta make sure you do the correct poses, otherwise you'll end up shrimping, and that would suck. Yeah, we can consider the VIPs as health and safety committee. So you guys have to figure out who on your committee knows first aid, because we need at least a couple, right? That's fine, sometimes just listening in is good enough. Aw, you know what? Thank you very much for the kind words. Alright, I have stretched, I have hydrated. Let us continue. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for... thought. Rattle. The scabbard moved and Ryoshu came to a pause. You shall head to the mysterious land of dreams? You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by, Cantaloupe. I hope you have a good night. Take care. You only know mouth to mouth though, also a joke. Yeah. I say, you know, health and safety committee. I am actually on the health and safety committee for where I do work on my 9 to 5, so I do need to get first aid training. You know, company dying. Which I don't mind at all, because I know that's very important, and well, it's always better to have something and not need it rather than need something and not have it. You threw rocks at Cantaloupe? Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Can't even say goodnight in a polite way. Just has to throw rocks like this. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares, in a house of spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? Thoughts. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. Dog girl Kenta deserves it? Oh my gosh. Look at this animal abuse that Canis is doing. SMH my head. Legit SMH the head. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. All alone. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Oh! Mommy? What's wrong? Over there! Though I thought I told you to keep your exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. I don't know if Kanto will read this, but good night. Aw, well, I'm sure Kanto will be. She'll reach it. She will see it and receive the feelings. You want to call HR for this behavior? Good on you. Yeah, this is unacceptable behavior. Harassing an employee? Oh my gosh, SMH. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. That's me whenever Canis bullies me. I'm just like super innocent and he throws rocks at me. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No. Too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied began to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Understandable, don't worry. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. I'm just too nice and just like, I keep talking to him and be like, hey, this behavior is not acceptable. I just don't go to HR and like escalate a problem, but every single time, my kindness spit back in my face. SMH. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. Huh? Oh, well, what the? How'd they get in there? Startled, Kira pointed ahead where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before? Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out! Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed? He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here! Does our work possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. It's definitely the most fun you've had in the stream before. You know what? Honestly, I'm glad to hear that. Mostly because, like, I know that can be, you know, kind of unfunny and just kind of like focus on the game. But yeah, I'm glad that people are able to enjoy themselves. Why is jumping you so enjoyable? Oh, Canis, squeaky toy energy. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of a little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. You know, for once, it's great that I'm not being bullied by my chat. I'll just say it. It's fun to be on, you know, the shoe's on the other foot now. Haha. But it probably won't last. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plaques. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. On the other foot, is this how my shoes always are? We never bully the boss lady. You like my job? Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Canis, you don't wear shoes.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내 길 때문에 잘해줬지.
Put on the other shoe. Oh. Dude, so you just like severed his foot and just stuck it inside his shoe. Perfect.
무, 파, 퍼고 이제야 좀 이해해.
Well, I'm taking this time honestly to check my emails right now because I'm like, oh, you know, there's just, you know, clashing right here. Which, you know, not much else to do other than do this. So it's just clashing, by the way, but also like you have egos, which are kind of like, you know, special attacks. I'll see if we can get enough, and you can see how it is. Bruh, truly a Saw movie now. He gotta eat the shoe to get his fifth back and sew it on before he, you know. Professional streamer? I am locked in. I don't know what's the problem. You say I'm not locked in? That's crazy. Canis needs to have his little doghouse outside for when he misbehaved. Oh, don't worry. We are setting that out right now. We're setting up the budget. Don't you worry. So basically with Ego, it's just like, oh, you do this, it's kind of like a special attack. So let me just try it here with Honglu. And they're either good for clashing and winning, you know, winning the clash or either doing a lot of damage. Like, for example, this is much better as clashing. and also inflicts like debuffs or buffs and stuff like that. Rather die than have a doghouse. Oh, Canis, sorry, you think you have a choice in the matter. So usually they're voiced, but because Honglu is kind of like in a summon state, they don't have a voice there. So let me try somebody who does have a voice. Yeah, exactly. You don't have a choice in the matter. At least the music's quite nice.
수에선 벗어났나? 모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
What I'm seeing is that Canis is encouraging rock throwing at other people, knowing that rocks can be dangerous enough to take out somebody's eyes. It's crazy. That's genuinely insane. Those are you grab Sylvie most of the time. Your crazy ones. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Anyways, let me show you like the. This is the ego when it's actually voiced. So they have different effects. Like this one is an AOE, but also restores your allies SP. So SP is needed to be like your sanity points, higher sanity, higher chance to roll heads. It's a lot, but basically high SP is usually pretty good.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
A rock 5 kilometers across can take out the planet. Don't throw rocks. Yeah, exactly. You think that people wouldn't do that, but I guess here we are. Canis doing it right here.
제 행위 그렇게 한다.
You're throwing a 5-kilometer rock at Crystal. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually threatening violence at the office manager. We might need to do the HR call sooner or later because man, that's unacceptable. Literally just grabs the rock and just throws it at me like that, thinking that, oh, it's totally fine, right? What? Violence is not acceptable here.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용세.
With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ryoshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. I know, right? That's murder. We're gonna have to. Hey, we need to call it an intervention. That's unacceptable here. Totally very good at keeping like max mana or SOP. One game I have the mana regen set at like 460 per tick, and I only have 370. Ooh, nice. Yeah, like there's some identities you could say like the types of different like characters rely on having low sanity, and they can work out well. But a lot of the most of the IDs rely on higher sanity. And as well as casting ego requires using sanity. Right, but where the hell are those law coming from anyway? We're in just the first wave. Had more of the salt lagging in from the back like they've been lurking around somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their connection loci. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she'd just locked in on a decision. I'll take the insane characters. Do you like them more? Kind of like Toga from MSJ. She's your favorite. Oh, there's plenty of insane characters in this game too, so don't you worry. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragments at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Roshin in the only way he could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor in the middle. Cute and same personality, the sharp teeth, perfect neck bets, help neck bites. Oh yeah, there's definitely characters there. Don't you worry. Alright, 1 second first. Now that we're here, grab the... Oh, I can't. I don't have enough to grab the tickets. Don't worry about it. We'll continue then. School. The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not. I espied thither half of their worldly possessions. Articulated figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, Kate. I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. Couch too. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Fair enough. As long as Candace doesn't spam it. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh, those? LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Only I'm not allowed. You spammed them earlier to the point you broke one comm. And you broke the bonk alert too. Yeah? Osha seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with a faint nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want in. Doesn't sound like you. You do realize we have the entire VOD to prove it. I have the entire list of the redeems to prove it. You do know this. It is there. So, nice try. These two doors here made from paper and wood, they connect to S Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, that one leads to V Corp. That street's where, having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, here was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work! All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. You didn't know I couldn't break anything? Oh, you wish. Hey, everyone must take a drink, unshrimp themselves, and rest those eyes for a minute or face getting purged. Yep. Everybody stretch. Hydrate. Though there was just one back door left to open. Gotta keep your good posture. Otherwise later when you're just like, you try to unshrimp and then you just try to pop your back, and not only does it hurt, but like you hear all those cracks, which are basically just oxygen or like, you know, air leaving between the gaps in your bones, and it's just like, you think it feels good until it's just pain. And I remember one time, like, I accidentally pulled my back when I was setting, so I was crossing the street to, while on my way to commute, and I was just like, it was so bad I couldn't move, so I was stuck in the middle of the street, and I saw the light changing from like green to like, you know, red, and it was, you know, a little bit concerned considering I was in the middle of traffic. I'm fine, but like, you know, that's why you make sure you don't shrimp. And shrimp now or you'll end up like Canis, I know, right? Posture's good. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals, too. Ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning a knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I see something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Need an example? Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path, well, secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen a land enter a door to a new location with the helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Bro has seen Cthulhu? Oh, I don't doubt Cthulhu exists in this reality. And we're just gonna have to fight it one day. It's probably gonna be the purple, Violet Midnight. There's no way it won't be anything else. Maybe his dry smile and unspelling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Purple guy, yeah, purple guy for FNAF, right? And also purple guy from like the Violet Midnight, right? Still, our work's gone considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my nose, one of my claw hands. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Cthulhu's just a little cutie who turns to a girl for no reason. It's all good, we got what you're saying. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That port ship that has Salon du Moulin? Private hair salon. Oh shoot, we can use the hair coupons, let's go! Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind these words terrified him. Ooh, doth they signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back of the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy the pain a smidge? Ah, buggered it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Ooh, right. Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars at a Moulin place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and then he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about, all excited? Scrubbing your Intervallo VOD earlier, so you just got the most violent deja vu? Oh, which part of the gave you the deja vu? Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did tell care for me. So why? But it's also true those guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it all gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you that aesthetic BC. Also heavy as handed about Heathcliff is forever alone while Ryoshi has a chance. Oh my gosh, right now, oh. Same brain! The heck's a BC? Bold cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryoshi seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with those acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, so to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't there to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. Who Sinclair's a person in this game? I always thought y'all talk about Innate Sinclair from the Wednesday Netflix show. Oh, no, these are all characters from different literary references. So we have Emile Sinclair from shoot, I forgot what it was called. Well, we have Roshu from Hellscreen. We have Faust from that one German book. Rousseau from The Stranger. Demian, my bad, Demian. I forgot his name. I was like, crap. I was like, what is his name again? From Demian. Yeah. Sorry, I had a moment. You can tell it's like I'm getting tired, but I will power on a little bit more. Yi-sung is the author for one of the books as well. Honglu is from Dream of the Red Chamber. Gregor is from Metamorphosis. Otis from Odyssey. Ishmael from, yeah, and Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. So it is like that. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. Yeah, I'm kind of eepy, but I'm still gonna power through. Because I still have to process this VOD and upload the thumbnail and everything, and then see if I have enough time to edit the short. Or if not, then I'm gonna have to push it for Wednesday. But one day, I realized that he'd never understand things I really cared about, even his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest, pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? Ibubashi goes sleepy down. Oh, not yet. Like I said, I owe still 23 more minutes, because yap. Rodia from Crime and Punishment, Merceau from The Stranger. Yeah. So, a bunch of books. That's against the rules? Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the rules is that someone kept telling me to go to sleep, and they just didn't get the hint that I do actually know when to sleep. So I was like, alright, fine, I will make it a rule then. I don't remember when or why, just that happened. Like, I don't mind if someone, says it like, oh, it's late, you should sleep soon, but like, if someone like constantly says it, it's like, oh my gosh. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Haba told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw the clip of it. Oh, clipped it? Clipped it? Let's go. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad! In that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Then the Wings, Faust from Faust, Dawn from Don Quixote, Ryoshi Hellscreen. Yep, all that. Hey boss, don't go to not sleep. Mace? 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 Do not the office? No, the office is still open right now. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seems to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and never ever had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from past suddenly flashed my— Oh! Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, new hire to the office. Enjoy the follower emotes, and you will receive the orientation papers in your mail, work email in the following week. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the office. You are here forever as part of your agreement when you decide to follow and sign on the offer employment. Thank you. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a blah 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 blah, a subsidiary of the Ring Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense, yeah? Must have been an academy, not a school. Man, even a planet has a job. Yep, unfortunately, you know what? You signed the dotted line, you now have a job. Congratulations! The joy of being employed in the great 2026. Congratulations! Academy of Art. Ryoshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with a scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock, you deserve a smack. Ah! She lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. Honestly, didn't read the totem and tell me to go to sleep rule. That's honestly fun. Yeah, like, I didn't think it was going to be a rule like Sailors, but it was like the person, they were really like strangely insistent on it. So I was like, all right, you know, this kind of like, you know, kind of weird. So, okay, I'm putting it as a rule now. Everyone knows rules are to be ignored. Oh my gosh, this is not Honkai Star Rail. Not rules meant to be. Oh, don't do that. I forgot to mention Dante from the Divine Comedy Dante's Inferno. Yeah, it was there too. I read most of them, just skimmed over to sleep rule. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, honestly, I don't think I'll expect anybody to be like that again, but it's there just in case. This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. Was it not from Odyssey or what the version they're clearly using? Oh, which version are they using then for Otis? Just hit the Twitch word count chanting go to sleep permaban. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see that and I'm just like, hey. I'm like, I'm gonna need you to, like, you know, sit down for a moment and think about what you've just done. Like, hold up. You're using Ulysses, which is probably more Divine Comedy? Oh, okay, gotcha, that makes sense. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulaic educational systems. But, Dad, I saw him in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rian, this is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide, I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Otis is purely good and portrayed as moral correct. Gotcha. Well, we'll see what happens when her canto hits and we're like, oh my gosh, Otis, hello? Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. ... The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Odysseus, while being portrayed as tricks are clever, but still more good, is basically turned into a demon. Ooh. So probably like some sort of like distortion at this point. I can see it. Callisto had found me in a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to... You scare me? You scare me? Where's the 2? Oh my gosh. 0 out of 10 game. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with the other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would. And all we ever did was nod along to lectures and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. The name Otis means nobody in Greek. Which, so in the end, we're just gonna like unperson Otis. Alyssa is portrayed as evil in basically every way, and basically correctly gets home, is unhappy, and dips out. Oh, isn't that like most people in like nowadays? They get home and they dip out. They're like, hey, I'm gonna time travel until the next workday. Dies out in the sea where humans were not meant to be. Out of pride. Hey, so Otis, we won't abandon you. Probably. Potentially. Supposedly. As long as you cooperate. Our lesson today will focus on corporous techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here, and then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels into the same pattern as the diagram, and... I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in the book. Thoughts? I'm more excited to learn about cubist techniques than this crap. Can't believe if, you know, a child this age already knows the word crap. Wash their mouths. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. Ooh, just like that. Ooh, insulting artists, let's go. Yeah, we're getting the bars, so they're cleaning their mouths right now. It's just... This character diverged a lot from their book description. They do. Josephine is correct. In the case of what divine comedy portrays, one is big one is major pretending good, one shows a horrible. You know what, Canis? Knowing this environment, the whole city, I'm leaning towards the latter. We're gonna be the person causing the death in story. What? Aw, you mad because your daddy's lame corporist? Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just that. Ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Then bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over? Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched him this many more times. Did I do good? So it's like, Otis kills the Cyclops and he goes, nobody's killing me and no one comes to help. Well, I mean, technically it's correct. Nobody's killing them if, you know, if they just die out, right? This is basically Otis, flat out, basically the most unsubtle way hinted at all the death she caused in, Dawn's Canto. Stand by them. Maybe a bit of Greek, but larger Romans, and Otis' punching bag for actions in the war. Like Moses jumps her, she jumps herself. That might be it. Nobody, kills Otis. Otis would kill herself. Probably by paranoia or something. Breaker slaying her at times. Ooh. That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Dad'll be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's, family business. Haha. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family? That automatically gets you written up in the book. Ooh. 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 Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, hello there, Rexport. Ooh, you came at a time of the stream. Welcome, welcome. Huh? Haha, there you are, Hoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Well, Rexport, I hope your day is going better than what's about to happen here. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastard's tricky mazes. You know how they are. You already played through the Intervallo, so I'm not shocked anymore? Oh. Well, I hope your day is still better anyways, because this is not gonna end well. Oh yeah, there's so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for ya. As for the instructors, well, everyone agreed that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. Day's going fine, had class, not have enough time to grab a coffee. How are you? Honestly, we're just experiencing this Intervallo. I don't think I'll be finishing it today, but it is late. We're doing great for a Monday, or technically Tuesday now. Share coffee, please. But yeah, I've been hanging out with chat. It's great. We're learning a lot of stuff about the, you know, just like the literary interpretation. Honestly, it was fun to talk with people. Got some new people. Said hello. It's enjoyable. I consider it a success. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, Execution by Beheading, they clearly didn't get much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? Great success? Yeah, I'll consider it great success. We're bullying Canis. Yeah, that happened too, but like, don't worry about it. Although, this thing, I think in most material we got, it's basically Odysseus using it to trick the Cyclops on not giving him his name. Like, Cyclops couldn't call for help, he was screaming, nobody blinded me. But yeah, I'm probably still the way he called it. My name isn't Otis, it's Odysseus. So it really is, oh, yeah, it really is just like that. It's just an allegory for everything else. Canis knows what he did. And Cyclops ran to Daddy Poseidon, who basically smited Odysseus and just like, pew! They were this close to getting it just right, but they just couldn't help, you know, doing a little bit of smack talk. We were so obsessed with Otis, but I really want to see how they deal with the Merceau source canto. Oh, honestly, Rexport, I expect people to do that, like, when it happens. I expect people to just, like, fully analyze what happens in The Stranger. At least when they get closer to canto, or when his canto starts. Faithful banner that Canis asked for by playing back. Yeah, Canis, he signed an agreement to start it, and then whatever happened, happened. But now we're kind of like on a quiet part of the night, just going through the material and talking about it briefly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Merceau as well. I'm just, it can't come fast enough. Especially with the Sun Karma. Exactly. I can't believe the fact that they left some tidbits in a collab event of all things. I'm like, oh my gosh, finally got some crumbs. Us five Merceau fans finally got crumbs after all this time. But we have about how we've been Mer's prison sentence. Oh, we'll see. We will see what they actually do. How do you like that, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. Ah, performative parents. You have no context but Smash? Oh. Which character? Fun shoe enjoyer? Or so we'll just shoot someone out of boredom because the sun exists, I guess? You know, pipiang. Yeah, just had to double check. Dark Knight's collab dropping actual lore it was very surprising, though. I'm pretty, like, okay, we do still at least have the story, but, like, you know, just came out of nowhere and you're like, oh. It's like, oh? What the heck? Out of left field. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear. Because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. I'm assuming it's probably like Callisto or Matthias. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Scabbard, which had been stirring lately as Ryoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Is not, trust me, I only smash monsters. Alright. Take your word for it. We don't judge. If it's monsters. We don't judge. Yeah, it's definitely Callisto then. We don't where's the monster fucker permit? Probably like over there. You go down, you have to go down a couple floors, you have to talk to HR about it and be like, hey, this is what's happening. And then they'll be like, alright, if you're sure. And then they give you the pass and you have to take it down to go to like a couple blocks away. Like probably about 10 blocks, and then there's a place where you can get your permit. Got mine your revoked. Oh, never mind. Got it revoked. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Your HR for this stream? Yep, Sailors is HR right now. So, you know, keep an eye on what they're saying. You don't like Callisto because her opinions on Gore don't ally with. You know, maybe that's why Callisto is, like, outdated. Maybe it's just like that. Ryoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Raya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Dots. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Like Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the Golden Bough itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the Ringner's father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh? Yeah, I didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you an academy like you wanted, even got angry on your behalf? Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Yeah. Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Head down to the river and jump in, swim down the gulf and find treasure chests at the bottom of the sea, accidentally drop their permits there. Oh. Oh, there it is! HR is only a scam if they're incompetent, but Sailors is clearly very competent. And why did the writers hate this? I feel like the writers just hate Heathcliff after, like, Canto 6. They're like, we're gonna just find ways to bully him and never let him feel happy. and it's tragic. Because see, I think he deserves a little better. Shh. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for Nart. He sorely mistakenly thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you! That ain't it. Look there, those blokes walking out of the salon. Oh, great, it's these guys again. Fauvist, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Fauvist scale. However, various evidence such as their mask and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are in the same pact as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCP speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? The Intervallo was basically all I had to go. Callisto was not a good dad. Yeah, everybody sucks, but Callisto was like slightly less sucking. The sword makes you insecure? I see. Not your fault the plane cargo doors got open. Yeah, you know, sometimes things happen. I get it. Project Moon Fauvism is significantly cooler than what we got as Fauvism. Well, I guess, you know, they got it like improve in some parts and other parts just kind of suck. You know, here and there. Why do everyone armed, like, genuinely asking? Oh, they're armed because in this city, you're expected to carry weapons in order to fight off threats or people who want to kill you. In-game. You did like Matthias where they did not care for their kids. Yeah, Only cared about shared interest. Yeah, but like, Callisto was like better at presenting it. Better at selling the idea and just like kind of flying on the radar. If you don't have the weapon city, you'll get killed in brand new and interesting fashion. Pretty much, yeah, what Rexport said. As a Matthias equal in your eyes. Yeah, they all basically sucked. Like, we can say in a way, like, Rian is probably the best, but that's not saying a lot. Because Rian was literally just like a kind of a tool more than anything. Yeah, the dog sword was kind of not it. Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters in the middle be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the Ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a G.I. talk. Ever played a whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She puts forth a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Everyone's going, at Grok, what should I do? It's higher life. Yeah, you know, it sucks when they use ChatGPT or Grok and it's like, oh, best parenting out of everyone here. Don't actually rely on, you know, those chatbots for important decisions. Please don't. Yeah, like that gloss was over. Yeah, they only covered it here. It's like, oh, remember you did this. And it's just like, oh. Huh. Yeah, he was the only one who cared, but he was too attached to the whole, like, prescripts thing. Especially with his first family. And it's like, damn. It really do be like that. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emerging complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Wait. That door leads to a zone under Syndicate or Wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Everyone must take a drink on shrimp. Yup, time for another break. You're telling me Grok and ChatGPT don't have a best interest in mind? Wait, they don't even have mine? Yeah, I'm, oh man. Sorry, Rexpor. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. It really is like that. I'm so sorry. But that's just how it is. Gemini AO was a child like grinding Musume. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, I can't think too loud. It's late. Oh, okay. Hydrating, unshrimping. It wasn't long before the Fauvist began rushing through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Hey, you do need an anti-proper grind move save if you have a child. Maybe raise the child and then, like, yeah, maybe just be a proper parent or caretaker. Give you up your ID and face scan protection while using Gemini. Oh, rip. Umamuse is more important. Well, you heard here first. That's what Rexport said. It's just like that. At least the music's nice. Ew, being a parent. Oh, yeah, being a parent nowadays is, you know, you have to make a conscious choice about that given how much they cost. Luckily, you don't have children, so it's a bit, and I won't have children because I have to play Musume. Oh, you know, I can respect that you guys care about the horse girls. I can respect that, even though I don't play Musume. Your proper parent, mine weren't. Yeah. My mom was like, you know, despite what I said earlier, ultimately she was okay. My dad is like Matthias. Very performative. And that's all you guys are getting about that. The horse grind said never ends. Oh. Well, I'm sure your horse will be great. Or something like that. Or you use like gold chip to, like, you know, kind of like anchor and just, you know, run to the finish line or something like that. Make this an Umamuse channel. You know what? I'll put as an incentive. I'll be like, hey, if we get enough bits, I'll play Musume. I'll make this a regular gacha thing. Oh, your dad was there. Ooh. That's kind of what Umamuse is about. Gotcha. Like, all I know is like your race stuff. I'm like, I didn't really like that format because I played another one, like from Blue Log. That kind of game. Back when they released that kind of simulation, I was like, I kind of didn't really like it. Maybe I'll give it another chance. But yeah, Kate, it's same. Yeah, same. Tried his best, but he couldn't understand outside of hyperfixation. Oh, yeah, no. Mine is... Actually, no, I shouldn't say it anymore. I already said I wouldn't. But, like... You know what? Maybe that's why we're all base. Because we all have trauma. Like somebody said earlier. Man, is there a % where he got autism from? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, one day I will diagnose myself for the ADHD I probably have. But, you know, considering I can't focus on, like, having a single conversation. But until then, remaining undiagnosed. Yeah, I'll do it later. Also, we forget to do it. Raise a child so that they can grind Musume for you. You know what? True. What Faust says, true. That way you can be super efficient. Everything is an incentive to you. Oh, well, you see, Maze, it's like, I mean, isn't that part of the whole business shtick? We love incentives here. You go by completely different logic as long as I don't go get diagnosed with anything. I don't have problems. Exactly. And if you don't have problems, you don't have a family to criticize you. You're chilling in his room doing stuff for hours. Most of our interaction was his interest. Yeah. Well, I at least learned, and we just move on with that. Oh. We got you. I am the John Musume. Oh my gosh, we have found the secret. No wonder you were you're pushing so hard, because you're Mr. John Musume. I didn't reveal that's your government name. Caught in 4K. You guys heard it here first. Maze, in fact, the John Musume. You know who to go to if you want, you know, your victory in that game. god, the John music. Okay.
구, on, 올.
I will say it was lucky that I did enjoy a couple of interests in sci-fi and pirates. Aw, that's nice. It's nice when you're able to share interests with other people, especially your family.
또 한 줄.
Alright, so given the bar, I don't think we're going to be finishing tonight. So I guess I'll be leaving this for another stream, and I'll probably have to combine this VOD with the other one. So that's going to be fun, because no, I'm going to be processing it in time. So I guess for now, what I will say is, you know what? Thank you very much for everybody who decided to join me for this past 5 hours, whether you poked your head in, like whether, you know, the yapping session or like the Limbus Company, whether you're talking in chat, lurking, whether you're in the red office. Thank you very much, YouTube employees. And of course, thank you very much, Twitch employees, of course, as well. Thank you very much for everybody who decided to follow on the purple office, or those who decided to subscribe. One day I will get memberships or something on the red office, and then I will have my emotes there too, and it will be glorious. But until then, YouTube won't let me in. And of course, anybody who's watching this VOD later on the VOD channel, I appreciate it, because, you know, I gotta give that spiel. Yeah, thank you very much for everybody sticking around. Thank you very much, Canis, for, you know, being a good sport on our bullying. I appreciate it, honestly. Do we raid out? Yeah, I'm thinking of raiding out. And, next time I'll stream will be on Friday. It will be Code Vein 2. Hopefully we'll see about beating game, and if not, then, well, we have Sunday to work with. It's Code Vein 2, then Dark Souls Remastered, and then whatever Souls-like combat thing we're doing. And I guess next Monday, well, no, not next Monday, probably sometime next week, we'll finish this Intervallo. Because next Monday is the team building exercise, which is going to be Phasmophobia with chat. Hello, hello, welcome everybody to a lovely Tuesday. Or if you're one of those people who actually despise Tuesdays just as much as Mondays, same. I hope everybody's day went well, because we are going to be chilling with some Limbus Company and finishing the Intervallo that we didn't finish last time because we were too busy yapping. Gonna be lurking and playing Never the Everness. You know what? Thank you very much for checking in anyways, Fac. Enjoy Never the Everness, because I heard that game had a lot of bugs from starting up, but I hope you guys get the selector from what I've heard. Yes, I do keep my eyes on the whole gacha scene. Not that I'm going to be picking up anymore, but I do keep my eyes there. And hey, every day that's not Friday or Saturday. Oh, you know, that's actually kind of relatable, but also, yes, hello to you as well, Cho. Hello. Honestly, there isn't really too much other than I'm just going to make weird noises, and you guys are, you know, going to be like partially entertained. That's the theme of these kind of streams. So, I appreciate it for you guys just sticking around and, you know, we talk about random stuff. Woo, indeed, woo! Hello, sailors, hello. I hope your day is going well. Honestly, my day was just kind of a lot of busy work. Like, I don't know if you guys ever used, Tableau or, like, Google's, like, Data Studio? Because it was basically that, and it was like the programmer conundrum of, my thing works and I don't know why, and then my thing doesn't work and I don't know why, and then I had to join the tables and I was like, oh my god, it's management information systems all over again, because it's like joining the tables and then make sure the join is correct or things break, and link all your sources, and then don't do the recursive join, which I did end up doing the recursive join, so I can feel that my MIS props were just rolling in the graves right now. You hate Tableau? Even installing it can be a pain. Tableau was unfortunately part of my curriculum, so I had to get it, and it was specifically only a Windows 10 thing, so I was like, okay, well, I have to go get a laptop. A new laptop with specifically Windows 10, just for that, instead of the Chromebook. And right now, said laptop is like right beside me, like on its last legs, because I also use that for like very early editing, and it was not built for that at all. You know why it doesn't matter how hard you try? Yeah, pretty much it's like, basically I was like constantly brute forcing. It's like, why doesn't it work? Why are my numbers different as it should be? Squeaky Toy Simulator? Oh, Maze, no, that's Friday. Friday's Squeaky Toy Simulator. But like, it sucks because you have to have those, you know, those visuals for the execs, because they need to see the pretty numbers and not the numbers, sorry, excuse me. They need to see the pretty shapes, right? Like, you dumb it down to EIL5, And it's like, this is why number go up. This is why number go down. And then they barely listen to you other than, hey, we're going to continue doing this and not doing this. And it's like, all right. So that's just to set it up, like all the numbers. The other challenge is making it pretty, because you got to make sure, you got to visualize your data. It's very, very important, drilling down and all that. And it's just, like visceral pain right there. Anime husbando rocks bosses. Yep, and anime husbandos do in fact rock my socks. Cause like, damn, I'm like, I love these pretty pixels. Cause in the end, nothing ever matters. Oh yeah. Okay, like, speaking about that maze. Speaking about that, I'm gonna be like, technically, I'm gonna be very vulnerable for a moment. I may have mentioned this before, but way, way, way back in the day with Genshin Impact, when it first dropped, and there's this one little known character named Zhongli. Now I, in my infinite wisdom, was like, I like Zhongli. So I swiped, and I swiped, and I kept swiping, and then my bank was like, hey, we're gonna have to tell you to stop, because that seems like fraud. And then I had to call them, and they were just like, so what happened here? And I didn't know how to explain to them other than just, so do you know about this game called Genshin Impact? And there was just like stark silence on the other end of the phone. Oh, by the way, hello, Yofir. Hello. I hope your day is going well, and enjoy the empty space in the red office. All the seats are yours. Genshin Husbana was redhead Batman Diluc. You never got him. Oh, I actually rerolled for Diluc. Yeah. Intervallo just came out 4 minutes ago. Oh yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the game. Enjoy it. Hello, Slushy. Enjoy it. But fair, you are until alone, just looking for a bit. Yeah, Faust just like came out of nowhere, just boop. Faust knows all. But yeah, anyways, so he like there was this awkward silence, and he's just like, you know what? Say no more, and just unblocks my card. So I have an Evo Zhongli, and now you may ask, do I plan to play Genshin? Oh, thank you very much for the resub. Okay, and continue to enjoy the sub emotes. Oh my gosh, thank you, Slushy. That's really kind. Thank you for supporting the office. Cause man, honestly, when I was feeling smart, I wasn't expecting like any sort of like, recompense. I just had to be honest here. It just, it was like the most like awkward silence. I'm like, how do I, it's like, I think the worst part was that with the silence, it wasn't that he did, like he just knew, it's that it wasn't the first time someone did this. So he had to do it again, and it's just like, ooh. Gives the banker the Genshin ad read. Oh, I don't think I want to call the banker after like multiple years. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the 200 bits, Honkai Star Guy. Thank you. Yes, hello, bank person rolling for hot anime pixels. It is fraud, but I'm okay with it. Oh, unfortunately, I can't say that. If I do say if it is fraud, they are like they are obligated to, block the card and all that. Oh, thank you very much for the watch streak. You really like the streams, and I hope you retire levels. I'm going to bed with you running by, and oh, thank you so much, Chill. Thank you. Honestly, if we do grow, it's because, it's because of chat. Chat's great. Chat is able to, execute the plans that I set up with all of my, office manager shtick. Honestly, just real talk, chat is great. If we grow, we grow, and if we don't, then honestly, glad we have a small office where everybody can get along. Quote unquote, we're a family, and gotta hit the ground running and all that. Yeah, you guys are the chat of all time. That's why I'm like, man, my chat is so much more funny than I am. Imagine playing gachas. Oh, yeah. Oh man, playing a gacha, nah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who would ever subject themselves to this kind of like digital like slot machine? That would be insane. Nobody in their right mind would ever subject themselves to such banal torture when instead they could just spend money on the actual lottery and maybe win like a bunch of money and then retire and hope that their relatives and their close family and their people who they haven't spoken to in a decade, or like some random strangers, don't end up shanking them or be like, so I heard you had money, you want to share? And all the other tragedy that come from winning the lottery. I say this, but I still throw a ticket occasionally into the lottery anyways, because I'm like, we'll see what happens. And if I ever do win the lottery, I won't say it because I know better than to, send myself to the shadow realm, but I'd probably just do the usual shtick of get a lawyer to make sure we get a set plan of what happens in case I get, if it's in case I fall over. Make sure nobody else gets it, and then put it into like a specific fund, slow but growing, and just continue living my life that way. Because as soon as you hold that a bunch of money over there, and it's like, oh, you are so cooked. Maybe have enough to be like, hey, here's this rainy day in case something happens, but otherwise don't do it, it's dangerous. The true gacha in Limbus isn't getting the IDs, it's the battles. That is true. When we get the battles, like, all right, hope we don't get cooked because, Sora decided to, roll heads and kick the crap out of our IDs, our sinners. And speaking of Limbus, we finally got Ricardo Cliff. We finally got that after all this time. And he changes the music so you get to hear his ominous EDM all the time when you can fulfill the conditions. And, you better believe I'm gonna get him. Oh my gosh, speaking of, we found him right there! Hello, middle brother Heathcliff! Hello! We were speaking about you and we want to get you, sir, good sir. We will give you only the best of accommodations and make sure that you are able to enjoy your luscious locks, good sir. Chill, boss, can I show you something before I pass out? Oh, is it gonna be like you're gonna throw something at me or you're gonna bonk me with a hammer? And by the way, thank you very much for the, holy crap, 30 stream streak? Top employee right here? Oh my gosh, you threw something at me. Maze, I'm gonna tell you right now that the highest streak is 45. So, you gotta beat that. You actually refuse to even touch gachas, you hate them out of both principle because they live to hate on them. You know what? That's fair, Weeb. That is absolutely fair. Good thing Limbus is basically like an RPG with like maybe side gacha, but it's like such a terrible gacha, it can't really count as one. It's like mainly a single player game. I already told you, easy peasy, stream more. All right, well, I'm working on the whole stream more thing, but I also, have a 9-to-5 job to make sure that I can actually do the stream more and the debut more and all that stuff more. Speaking, yeah, say if I stole the hair coupons, who are you punishing for the hair coupons then? I feel like it's not me, it was Ricardo who stole the hair coupons. Ergo, go punish Ricardo. Oh, I think, middle big brother Heathcliff pieced out. He just said hello and then he just left because he's probably chasing down the hair coupon thief, right? Yeah, an actual job. Believe it or not, I am actually like employed, in the grand year 2026 where the dream is to be employed. So you know what? For people who are not following on this channel yet, you too can feel the joy of being employed, at least in the purple office, because when you hit that follow button, it's free. You are given the joy of, what the heck? Oh, hype dream completed. Oh, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you hit the follow button, it's free. You get to feel the joy of being employed. We say congratulations and you get to start on, a certain day and you get the orientation papers. So you should definitely do it while you're, working to an actual day job. An anime in the office? Oh, okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, Honkai Star Guy, like, it's far stretch goal. If I could even do like an animation of like, office core just as part of the channel, like that'd be where I peak at that point, because it's just a bunch of like, printer sounds and typing and some conversations. And that's about it. You say it's free, but what's the fine print? Oh, you'll fear, you see, the fine print is that you're just here forever. So you have job stability. You have good insurance. You're just not allowed to leave. Kudos to you for actually having an actual 9-to-5 to come back and keep up with this shtick. Oh, yeah, thank you. Like, I'll be honest, I don't mind usually because it's become part of my schedule, and I think, this might sound bad, but I'm used to overworking myself. Though I've been kind of slacking a little because I haven't made as many shorts, and I know, shorts are the way to grow, which is important, but take effort to edit. And of course, like it was mentioned to me before from, I believe, Honkai Star Guy, he told me that I should be making like the longer form videos, and I really should. But man, am I bad at editing, especially hearing my voice of all things. I'm like, damn, she really sounds like this? Don't be employed, join the middle. That is true, baby, join the middle, because, they're an actual family and they will kick butt. So that, that's a fair play. Though, unfortunately, part of the contract, signed by the OFI Association, that, like, if they join the office here, they're here forever, so. it is what it is. Is it possible to get fired? Probably not fired, because understand that even if you do perish on the job for some strange reason, we will still find a way to use your carcass. Don't you worry. We make sure all employees are, you know, utilized to their full. They meet their fullest potential here. Office ASMR, occasional coughing. Oh no, if anybody coughs in the office, they gotta go. Like, no, we don't want any sick people here. Nope, they gotta go. The middle does love giving each other Kit Kats to show their love. That is true. Kit Kats are a thing. No, I can't deny that is a fair play here. One day, my EtherCorp AI bot will edit the video themselves. Oh my gosh. Well, it better be some kick-ass editing, because otherwise it's like, man, I can't allow that. We gotta keep the, you know, the human elements. You gotta show that we're, you know, an ethical and responsible and, you know, a corporation that focuses on the future of humanity as we make as many profits as possible and appease our shareholders. I'm doing good. When I first got here, I remember there were times where it was just two of us yapping. Now look at all these people. I know, right? Like, that makes me happy because I'm just like, oh my gosh, people are actually, you know, here. We get to talk and hang out. Like, okay, if I get to talk about, like, you know, way beginning, like, I started streaming not only just to improve my ability to speak, because way back then, like, I was very kind of shy and I'm not really good at, like, small talk, and I thought, oh, okay, this is very important, especially for the work area. Like, I need to learn how to do this. And it's not like I dislike people, but I was just very bad at it. So I thought, okay, you know, let's go and talk to the heirs and get better at just spouting random things. And slowly people came over and I thought, wow, maybe I'm getting better at this, or maybe, you know, people are willing to give me a chance. Either way, that makes me super happy because, like, oh my gosh. Any videos are sort of learning how to do that? Yeah, the old PNG tuber days with Lobotom Corporation of all things. Dark days indeed, but we did complete that game. And I remember one time I got this huge raid way back in the PNG tuber days, and like back then I was only like half prepared and I felt like I flubbed it. If that happened to me now, like, I'd probably be able to, you know, do it a lot better. But back then, it's just, I know it sounds a bit silly, but like having somebody raid me with such a high amount of people, like, that gave me a boost of confidence, because it said it felt like, you know, like, oh, this person thinks I'm cool enough to just dump their community to. They trust me with their community, even though I've never seen them ever again. But yeah, it was like, obviously I wouldn't have stopped if that didn't happen, but it was that boost of like serotonin I think I needed. And also, you know, help me push the affiliate. There's that too. But, you know, it is. You think youth VTubers have to be a certain kind of people. I don't think I can yap that much. I know there's some VTubers who are a lot more like cozy and casual and don't yap nearly as much. Honestly, just for me, I think back then when I started I was a lot more like nervous about yapping this much and just being myself. Like, I was very like calm and kind of like vibing, existing, kind of just muttering. Heck, even for my first stream, I just, you know, I brought my friends and just, you know, gotta have that emotional support to do the first stream and all that. But the reality is, I'm just a little bit unhinged. I'm just a little bit, and I have to keep that hidden from, you know, my the office crew. I say as at least a couple of the office members are just like, they realize I'm also a degenerate, so. You didn't do anything, you're just gonna walk out backwards? Aw. Yeah, just a little bit degenerate. Don't look at how I reacted to Craig from Code Vein 2. Just don't look at it. So, it's totally normal, but, yeah, like, I guess it's just nice to see that there's people I can just chat and, like, talk to. Like, if anything, having, like, a super active chat, like, to the point where I can't talk to people really scares me, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't keep up. I'd probably just be like, I can't. Like, heck, even now, I feel bad whenever I miss a message from, especially from the YouTube side, because I still haven't figured out a sound effect that doesn't just show up on stream, because thank you, Mix It Up. But I would really like to just see that. Yeah, you're way too quiet to even give it a try. You know, that's fair. Like, ultimately, like, content creation is just, you're putting yourself out there, and it's terrifying. Like, heck, I'm still terrified to post stuff out, like, anyways, because I'm like, man, maybe this is the one where people realize I'm lame. And they're just gonna be like, nah, this person's lame. Let's just clown on her. Streaming hacks? Oh my gosh, if only one day. Like, I know that kind of sounds silly because at the end of the day, it's just, I'm just here, dance monkey dance for the people who are being entertained, but that's just how it is. And I guess now I'm kind of at the point where I kind of take bullying in stride from the chat because I'm also like, I have a lot of self-depreciation. My Twitter posts are cute, varying character. Oh, thank you. Like, I don't want to be like too in character, like completely in that, because for one, that would be super exhausting. And also just, oh my gosh, wild? How wild, Mr. Earl King? How wild? But, yeah, I'm glad that you thank you for the compliment, because like, I do want to play, to it a little bit, like with the whole like following and the, subscribing and all that. It's just fun to like act out a character, just kind of have like a little bit of satire, especially for the day job, which if you can't tell, I am actually, I work in corporate for my day job. So really, this isn't too much different. You completely missed, oh my gosh. Oh no, hey, chill, are you okay? I think you hit the door. Yeah, round and round we go, living, holding on to pain. Ego, that song, I can't do it because they might, DMCA claim this VOD, which I'm not making money anyways, but here we are. Boss is making fun of your clumsiness. Chill, I'm gonna have to tell you, you're not gonna like this. Be less clumsy. Anyway, too much pause. Oh no, don't say too much. I'm watching you, Maze. I'm watching you. Oh my gosh. But, oh, you'll be back later? All right, take care, Maze. Take care, stay safe. Oh. Health and safety, yeah, health and safety always wins. You don't want to argue with them because you're just like, oh, are you arguing with people who are just trying to take care of you? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And I guess speaking of health and safety, I do still need to get my first aid certificate just for the office. So whenever that happens, I can be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be saving your life now. Don't resist. And that'll be fun because, well, first of all, I remember, okay, I don't know about you guys, but like way back, like when I went to high school, like having some sort of like first aid knowledge was part of the curriculum. You had to learn that. I don't know how it is nowadays, but it's such an important tool because I am a strong believer. Like, I will literally die on the hill of it is better to have knowledge, or it's better to have something and not need it than need something and not have it. Why would you resist? You'd be surprised about the number of people who would be like, man, how dare you? I can take care of myself. And you get CPR certified in high school, yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's so important. So it's like hearing that there's people who are like, oh, I never got any sort of like first aid training whatsoever. It's like, oh my God. I mean, like for me, this would be just renewing the certificate, so it's not a big deal. Oh, thank you very much for the clip. You're just gonna go to the back, don't worry. Oh no, chill. Be careful, it's a little bit dark over there. Aw, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the love, Maze. I appreciate it. Good news, you don't need to do mouth to mouth now. Yeah, you don't, but that's usually the way that's taught if nothing else. And I mean, like I said before, better to know something and not have it, not need it, than rather have something and not have it. Which is very important because, like, man, just pumping is recommended. Yeah, which is, the do. So for people who don't know, all you gotta do is, you pump the chest to the tune of Staying Alive, and you will do it correctly. And you do have to press pretty hard, so you might end up breaking your rib. But it's better than them, falling over permanently. So if you don't know, at least know that. I also suggest just looking up at least some stuff, or, getting some kind of information anyways, because I know I'm being a little bit serious here, but I have to do my job as an office manager, but like, have that knowledge. You may think you may never need it, but who knows? A good CPR is possible broken ribs if you're doing it right. Yeah, that's correct. But it's better to have broken ribs than anything else, right? What do you mean, good news? Oh no. Oh no. What's happening here? You don't need it. Well, I mean, then again, considering what people put in like their mouths and like their other areas, at least according to the stories of like some doctors that I've heard from like Twitter, I think it was both it was like Saiken and then Shioripon. They see things. For lack of a better word, they see things, and I just feel so bad for them. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say no if it's on company time, but like, very important to at least know what to do. Don't be like one of those people who are like, oh, you see something bad happen? Let me just whip out my phone and just, you know, record this, upload it to, you know, TikTok or something and get like my 5 views. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's not okay. Just gonna tell you right now, like, I mean, obviously, if you don't know what to do, it's like, okay, that's fair, but at least try to find somebody who can. Don't be like the person who, oh, if you see somebody drowning and you don't know how to help them, don't jump in there, because that's actually very dangerous. Don't do that. Boss, your foot got bit in the back? Where'd you go? This is how you get viral? Oh, you get viral by watching somebody, you know, be in pain? Oh my god. I hard disagree. Chicken dance during medical emergency TikTok. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate that that's unfortunately how the algorithm is. You feel dizzy? All right, go to the medical office. It's on the 8th floor. Go down there. Oh my gosh. Sailors, did you register to Snake? Just gonna double checking. Did you register to Snake with HR? Besides you? Because I will have to check that later. But yeah, maybe I am just old, but I just think it's very important to have that kind of knowledge. And I guess I was also thinking about it because I did mention before, I love ankle boots. So I got this new pair of ankle boots and they're cute. They're a little higher than usual, but they also scratch the back of like my leg and my ankles, so it hurts. And you know, there's like, it's enough to like scab and everything. And you better believe I'm still going to try to break into the leather because I want to wear those. I spent good money on those, but I wish it was my old pair of ankle boots. It wasn't the worst pair of like shoes I wore though. I remember this one time I bought this pair of like sneakers and I thought they were super cute. And I was like kind of worried because they were white, you know, white colored, so they'd be easy to get dirty. No, turns out they were just scratching at like the very back of like my ankles to the point that was like bleeding. And I just like a 30-minute walk and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm actually in agony. So you better believe I walked back, you know, I had to walk and do my business and I walked back and it's just, hey, so the shoes are now no longer white, but not because it's dirty, but because there's blood everywhere. Band-Aid time, where's health guy? Oh, I actually carry a bunch of Band-Aids on me. Usually when I go out. If anything, I would love to know whenever there's the ability to carry like a full first aid kit just inside your bag, because I would absolutely carry that, like 100%. I am always a proponent of just, you know, carry the things you might need. Boss, you might be, hey, somebody take Shield to the nurse's office? Can somebody take Shield there? 8th floor. Thank you so much. Your HR, you should have been milk snake, could have been coral. They look pretty similar. All right, you know what? Never mind then. You know what, sailors, I trust you. Oh, hi, Anth. Hello. We're just talking about things. Don't worry about that. Yeah, carry the Estes flag. You know, glug glug and all that. Glug glug. I'll be honest. I was thinking about getting like an Estes flask emote, but I realized maybe I should wait until I actually have a slot, because let me double check right now. Do I have any animated slots left? I think they're cooked. Oh, no, it's fine. Chill will come back. Chill will come back. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I do not have any more well, actually, no, I have 2 more animated slots, and I have 1 like regular emote slot. And then, of course, you know, tier 2, tier 3. And then, of course, the bit slots. So I think the bit slots are, oh, they can't be animated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 non-animated and 2 animated slots are left over. Very good. Now the nurse gave you a plastic bag of ice. Oh, nice. All right, that's good to know because, like, ooh, you know, maybe we can have like an Estes flask and just be like, you know, glug glug, but it's kind of like water. So, you know, if you guys want to make a joke about how thirsty I am, that's the emote to spam. But it'll happen down the line. But if it happens, it's gonna be like that. And probably won't be for a while because the artists who made the current set of emotes, they are pretty booked right now. So it won't happen for a while. But if you guys are, you know, if you're amenable to that, I will note that down and be like, hey, this is an emote we can have for the channel. And unfortunately, we don't have the, you know, the means to make it available for non-subs yet. But one day, ooh, one day. Anyways, and then, of course, anybody else who's trickling in right now, I hope your day is going well. I've just honestly been kind of gapping here and just sharing about my day and sharing some like random anecdotes that I've been experiencing in like the past month or so. Because believe it or not, it is almost May, which is like, honestly, I didn't think it was gonna, you know, we're gonna hit May this soon, but here we are. And I won't say who is doing my you know, custom model art, but they should be getting back to me in the next month, and then we'll see if there's progress there. I have hydrated. Thank you, sailors. Thank you, thank you. You missed the 40-minute mark? Don't worry. You got it. You got it in the end. Anyways, yeah, so I'm excited, and then I mentioned this earlier to the sub-channel Discord, but like, part of the Discord, but like, there is a chance that the debut, which I originally planned for the end of Q3, so probably around August, might be pushed back just because of how long things are taking. No shade to the actual like creators, by the way, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Of course, I would like to have it before 2027, but it is definitely happening. And for the random, you know, person in the red office, the YouTube person who said, maybe I'll get my Charizard form, my final evolution, it will happen. Be patient. It's going to happen. I trust. Trust in me. It will happen one way or another. You fat finger that? Oh, I feel that. Sometimes when I end up typing and I end up fat fingering stuff and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go back and erase it. And it's just embarrassing. Especially when I accidentally hit enter and it's like, oh my God. Pain. But it will happen, and then finally I will get like maybe 2 subs on the highlight channel. But yeah, I mean, to be clear to everybody, by the way, to setting expectations, I stream because it's a nice hobby, but I also am like, hey, with my hobbies, I like to, you know, imagine just a bucket filled with money and just push the bucket down, push it like that. And I'm also the type who's like, hey, if I like a person's art or like work, then I usually stick with them unless there's like no other option. So that's why things are kind of slow that way. But I prefer something more consistent than just, oh, you know, I'm trying out this random person and then I just, I don't like their work, right? Especially nowadays where there's, you know, there's people who are like, oh yeah, let me just, you know, do your art, come in the channel, be like, oh, you want to do my art? Add me on Discord and all that, totally not a scam. Literally, it is in the under the player, hey, no self-promo. If I am interested, I will reach out to you because I like to take a millennia and a half to like research somebody and vet them and be like, hey, will this art work for me? And then I reach out. Your arm fell off? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? At this point, I think you really need to go into the nurse's office. Because I don't think this is happening. This is not real. Why? Stop going back in the back. Which back are you going to? Because if you're talking about like the back rooms over there, it's just a storage. Oh my gosh. It's just the storage filled with the extra papers and files from past work. And you go in there, not even like to the little break room where you can grab like a coffee or just, you know, eat lunch or something. No, you just go straight into this dark place. You don't even bring like a torch or a flashlight, whichever you want to call it. You just go in there and you think, oh yeah, it'll be totally fine. This is what we call employee negligence, everybody. Do not do these things and think you're gonna get an insurance payout because it won't work that way. You can see anything, then a sharp. You can see anything, and the sharp pain appears. This is why you bring a flashlight or a torch. You bring one of those. There's literally one under, like, in the break room. You just have to open like the leftmost cabinet. It's right in there. Can someone carry you to the nurse? Oh, hey, sailors. I think that's your job because you're the HR rep here. Sorry about that. But, tisk. You can't get your insurance payout this way, guys. Make sure you take notes, everybody. Make sure you note about this. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't force sailors to pick you up, by the way, because I'm technically not sailor's boss. I'm not anyone's boss here. So if he doesn't want to do it, like, Anyways, I'm sure you'll be fine because you're still speaking to us. So I guess without further ado, and I'm just covering all the things I need to say, other than I really hope we beat Code Vein 2 on Friday. Because if not, I will stay up and be a degenerate. Just go and just lock in and do whatever it takes, and I'll make sure to max out all the blood codes and try to get all the achievements in the game. Should I though? You keep getting hurt back there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Anyways, let's switch over to Limbus Company and then continue with the Intervallo. Friendly reminder: if you are interested in playing the Intervallo, twining threads, and you are not done it yet, you do not want to be here because it is like halfway through. Technically spoilers. So either that or just keep the player on but mute it. That, and also don't look at it, but make sure it's open so that count the views. Thank you. And redeem the lurking stuff, and make sure Twitch recognizes you. Thank you. Let's switch over. Oh, you have a day off on Friday? Is Labor Day for you on Friday? Ooh, nice. Yeah, for me, that's not for like a long while, but even then, I think I have to start planning out actually how to use my PTO. So, like, my initial plan is if I do have to do the worst case scenario and just debut the whole model and have the cute little celebration, the version 1 and all that, I'll probably take time off to make sure that I can do a whole I guess a supportathon? Donathon? I don't know what people call it, but probably that, and just make sure that we're up because we already did the 10 days stuff. Let's do it again. Let's make it a tradition. Office tradition and all that. We can even just be like, hello guys, who's top donor? Here we go. We have rewards. Want some chicken nuggets before you disappear? Oh, chill. You're gonna have to go into the office. I'm sure somebody left it in the fridge. Remember to mute the tab and not the player. Exactly. Mute the tab. Don't mute the player. Josephine is correct. It's your first time watching, but you are good at the game, right? I am, in fact, good at the game because I managed to beat Jiaqiu first try. Believe it or not. And as well as anybody else, any other bosses, including the Roach King, and then Valencina and Rian and Middle and Ring, etc. Those ones. I am good at the game, but also sometimes I make careless mistakes. But for stages that don't require reading, like they're just kind of whatever, I honestly I'm very much a P+ enter because you see, Yulfir, I've cleared Lobotomy Corporation and I've cleared Library Arena. I think I'm allowed to press P+ enter after all this time. You know what? Ice Pack, I'll go. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, is there a zombie outbreak coming happening over in the purple office? Do I need to do I need to do something about this? Oh, miseries. Oh, that's me whenever I had to I had to stay past like 5 p.m. Miseries right here. Oh yeah, by the way, I did dispense more people, so that's why we have Otis here. Oh, let's see. Do I remember this guy's voice? Okay, and that wraps up the Middles corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Strategization? Is that a word? Oh, thank you very much for clogging in, by the way. Thank you. You gotta point yourself as security too? Alright, sailors, you got this. I trust you. I'll check in. I'll be verifying in like 15 minutes. Yesterday's ghost, today's zombie apocalypse starting in the office. Faust, you're not even wrong. Friday is gonna be vampire, so we're just gonna bring the whole like gothic horror. By that logic, you're telling it's like, you know, eventually if I ever play a horror game, it's gonna be RE8 because that's all the gothic horror. You got like the creepy dolls, you got the zombies, you got the werewolves, you got the bloated fish guy or something like that. I know of those games. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel flying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. That. In the Thumbs Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. I mean, technically speaking, you're already undead. That is true, Josephine. You're already done dead, but you're like a chill undead. You're not the type who are just like, you're gonna maul people's face off and then we have Raccoon City. While the contents in the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads us to. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... You're gonna have to fight Pablo again, this time no Red Gaze help. Oh dear. We'll be fine. I'm sure. I trust. Sorry for showing up late. You're overslept. No worries, chicken. No worries. You know what? As long as you know, stay past like the usual time just to make up for it, no problems. And of course, do your work. All good. Thank you very much for dropping by. And hello. Hope your days went well. I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing is a word indeed, and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious difference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. True. Big true. You're gonna have to... Oh, wait, I just read that. Whoops, I'm already going insane. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More the ring, maybe? The ring at this point are just like, they come up like a bad penny. Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively? One of your favorite restaurants back home is called Mega Chicken. Oh... Should I, you know what? I'm trusting sailors to, you know, to monitor what's happening over there. You got this. And if you need help, you know who to call. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Oh, I don't know. What voice do I give this guy? You okay, Phil? You bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage, both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Hey... Chicken, you say you're Omega, right? Are you a starboard or larboard? This is a very important question. There will be consequences if you get this question wrong. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable. See? Are you confirming starboard? Is that your answer? Starboard or larboard? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. Thoughts. I know what I saw in that footage. I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. Starboard for life? Correct. You're safe for now, chicken. If you said larboard, I'd be like, hey, you know, we're gonna have to have some words over here. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her, ain't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Boss, what do I taste like? Honestly, probably like mint. That's probably what I taste like. Mint and coffee. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Chicken won the 50-50? Yep, chicken survives from now. Chicken won the IRL gacha. Otherwise, we'd all see what happens when you lose the pity. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That Geese is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an I-S about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Can I get a bite? You're so hungry? No. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Ota stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Boses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Casually eavesdropping. Hey, by the way, I'll say this. One of my favorite pastimes is eavesdropping, but like only the point of if I can, you know, be natural about it, like getting some like if I'm ordering stuff, casually just waiting and looking at my phone, but really I'm just eavesdropping in some person's conversation. I've heard some like corporate tea from like other companies. People really do share like the most wildest things out there, and like I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not supposed to eavesdrop. That's rude, but also like, you know, interesting information right there. That's business intelligence. Gonna talk to you about losing pity. You lost her pity to Chi-Chi and Genshin trying to get Luma. Oh, sevens. I feel bad for you. Well, you know, I hope that your next 10 roll gives you like 7 Lumas. And if it doesn't, you know what to do against Hoyoverse. Which is her right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm just to fight just fine so far. How? You like eavesdropping? Just politely, only if I can get away with it. I need a tea, okay? Yeah, that's actually me. Yeah, you'll fear that, like, I can't deny that is actually my mode. Let's see. Nothing like listening in on the temp workers in a hospital about stuff they should not be saying out in public. Yeah. I mean, not exact same extent to, like, as what I hear, but yeah, that's basically the vibe. It's like, do they think that just because they're in a public place and it sounds sort of loud that people can't hear you? It's like, are you sure you should be talking about this? Like, don't mind if I do. Like, this is information that I'll never use, but like, don't mind if I do. And if I can be so bold, it does in fact make the tea or sometimes the coffee that much sweeter just to hear that tea, that gossip. Gosh, I remember there was this place like sort of nearby that was basically like a full-on like gossip house until they changed it, and I always thought about going there because I do like tea, but it's also like, do I want to go in there by myself in that kind of place? That's actually terrifying. Never end up going, but it's just, oh, I kind of wish I did. And I'm wondering, what kind of day jobs those people have that they can just gossip all day? You know, sometimes I'm just like, man, I wish I had that much free time. By the way, I don't know how it sounds like to like smoke a cigarette or anything like that because I don't smoke. So, grunts of increasing discomfort. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb or a countdown to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Do I have a breath mint? Oh, I do carry, I do carry breath mints, or there's breath mints available, like, downstairs, but Sailor's got it. You know, a guy that works an hour and gets paid for 8, so I assume that kind of work. That's crazy. Like, also, that's also very much a, hey, I wish I could live your life like that, but that's actually insane. Like, usually on my, part of my commute, I do, like, I wouldn't say eavesdrop, but I do pass people who are actually talking about, like, business deals. And, I politely, block my ears if it's a part of an industry that I'm in. Politely do that, just mentally block the ears. But for those that aren't, I'm like, ooh, very, very interesting that they're cooking up something, like this. Obviously not very relevant to me, but just like, a roof panel, yeah, you know what? Like, I believe in saying, like, I think this is a situation, like one of those TikToks where it's like, hey, this is the universe telling you to give up. Go home. Don't try anymore. Today is, cannot, it's like, I don't remember the TikTok, but it's like, today is fucked and cannot be, unfucked. So, just save your energy. Leave it for tomorrow. You haven't done your 8 hours? It's fine. You can compensate for next stream. Next time you come into the office, you can compensate. You just stay in for, like, an extra, like, 12 hours. It'll be fine. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Oh, take care, chill. Have a good night. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually, we'll have to leave Hong Yuan. Crazy, right? Thoughts. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? You trip on the doorstop? Oh, yeah, you know what? You'll be fine. You're outside the office, so you're no longer my problem. I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's, at first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. But down the line, I realized you guys are Nakama. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu? We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rockin' good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. Chomp chomp. I'll be honest. When that Hohenheim fella said I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception. Oh, exception. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi-sung. Made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Dots. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Dots. Badly. Barely. Hold on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. My voice is gonna be shot tomorrow. Sorry, Gregor, but I'm gonna do this for you. Best you kick me off the bus before a push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. It's okay if Dante suffers, because we're better than them. But also we're better than the people of the city. Thoughts. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Dante from the hit game Devil May Cry? Yeah, it's Dante, Dante from the hit game, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Right? Right? He's featured in there? Right? Right? Am I the only one who played that game? Right? Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Dante from Persona 5! Show me your true form! That one? Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number of our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. Dante's history's biggest Virgil fanboy? Is that so? Because I will be honest, I do have the DMC series, like 1 to 5, in my Steam library, and I was thinking of playing it someday, alongside other games like Metal Gear, like Rising Revengeance, and the old school stuff. We'll see when that happens, because I'm sure you guys have seen on my list that there are things coming up. And, eventually we'll get to Nier Automata and Replicant. Eventually. The eventually is, like, highlighted right there because, RPGs. Anybody else want to sit on an RPG? Like, that's been out for years. But it is there. I'll just have to figure out when because I do have, I'm trying to schedule my May stuff and I don't know how long games will take. So that's why I'm, trying to finish things when I can. And if not, then we'll see what happens. And if, honestly, after thinking about it, I'll probably confirm the Yakuza 0 100% achievement playthrough as a incentive for whenever we do the debut stuff, because I think that includes Cabaret and Mahjong and the real estate stuff. And Yakuza is a good series, but I do also know of it, so I'm not sure if that would be that interesting, right? Your Replicant made me angry in several ways. Oh, I would ask how, but I'm also worried about spoilers because it is, it will get there eventually kind of situation. For lack of a better word. I think other than that, I also thought about the games that I mentioned yesterday, and I realized, you know what? It's been a while since we last played a rage game, Agree. So maybe I'll schedule Trees Hate You sometime in the near future. So maybe this is the way of my friend who was the environmentalist when I was growing up, who was like, I will kick your butt because she has she has a belt in I think it was Taekwondo, and I was kind of terrified. Not because I couldn't beat her, but you don't piss off the nice people. So growing up, recycling and all, the taking care of the earth and all that was very important to me. So even though we're not really in touch anymore, I still remember that. Rather not spoiled, it was kind of fun to watch. Saw it the other day. Oh, I've only seen a couple of clips and I already see it and I'm like, this would be the type of game, but also this is the type of game where I might crash out on stream for real. Probably break into Cantonese for a hot minute if it really gets that bad. So it's chill right now. Can you give me a spare ice pack, but there's only half my mortality. You can still get atomized. You know what? Chill will come back next stream. He'll come back. Don't worry, he's fine. All good. You're doing your job. Don't worry, sailors. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause, despair look toward the path you had walked. You did watch a video too, and it's hilarious. Alright, well, that just basically confirms that I should play it. Because here's a little bit of trivia for people who have not been to this channel before. The first time I actually, streamed to multiple offices, my test game was Agree. So, if you know what Agree is, accepting the terms of services and all that, it was like that. I just figured, maybe a rage game is perfect to test things. I think that just says a lot about my priorities. That I thought, maybe not a calm and nice game, but no, how about this random one-off game where I'm supposed to lose my mind? Let that be the first game. I promise this is not intentional, by the way. This is not self-inflicted on purpose. Whatever you're thinking. I promise. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you or by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. To be honest, you prefer those games rather than the vanilla slop? Is it because the reactions are it feels like a little bit different each time? Like it's not like a one single playthrough? You promise it's not that bad, it's just really silly? I think that's fine. You know what? Silly is okay. I'll be honest, I try very hard not to get angry at games. I think the closest I got to getting frustrated was Tomb of the Giants back with the Dark Souls playthrough, but that's because Tomb of the Giants was just absolutely dumb for no reason at all. And also I was dumb because I don't know how to play the game. I'm bad at games, remember? But other than that, I make it a point to, if I want to play the games because I enjoy it, and I think in turn, if I enjoy it, then chat can also enjoy it. I think that if I dislike a game and I'm not having fun, then nobody's really enjoying it. Right? Does that make sense? I get that there's the whole rage streamer genre, but I don't think that's for me. And as a side note, if I get angry, my blood pressure gets up, and I don't actually want to be in pain because when I actually do, reach crash out point, I get a headache, a really bad one. Yeah, it's if the game just kills you or makes you rage for the exact reason, it gets boring and repetitive. Yeah. I did read the blurb on it, and it's basically hey, here's all these different ways you can, perish in game. And I'm like, you know what? I bet that's, just looking briefly at the previews. Honestly, I was sold right there because I'm like, oh my gosh, this seems absolutely stupid. So I'm hoping it continues that way. And you know what? It's free. I'll take the demo. So now chain together with chat. Got it? Oh man, maybe that could be a future team building activity, which by the way, I was going to say that I'm going to post up the poll for the next team building activity in the end of May, probably technically it'd be tomorrow. So we will figure out what's there. I'm just kind of figuring out what games to put on there. Because I do like playing with chat, or chat carry me, but I do like playing with chat and just hanging out with everybody. If you aren't having fun, I don't think anyone will force you. Yeah, I appreciate that, because at the end of the day, what it comes down to, this channel is basically, I play a game, you guys derive enjoyment from said game. That is the core, that is the crux of this contract here. This metaphorical, contract. And I will not pretend to be anything else. I will not offer girlfriend experience unless you pay me $10,000 worth of bits. In which case, oh my gosh, are you okay? I will not offer. The only ASMR I would offer is the office lady ASMR that was pitched once, and that's part of the debut goal, which I don't even know how to do because ASMR is like a whole breed of art. Like I would have to study that and learn that and figure it out. It's kind of crazy. And even then I'm just like, it's very high there. Somebody would have to pay a lot of, you know, bits for that. By the way, I'm probably gonna choose bits in the end because Twitch doesn't get a cut from bits. What are yours? And of course, if there's a way to just add like customization in the red office side, I would love to do that because I'll be honest, it sucks because I can't figure it out because YouTube is YouTube. And I'm like, I want the red office to enjoy the cute emotes. I don't know how to, you know, over there. And Renemy does know how to do that. Like, share the knowledge because I would love to do that and be like, hey, you guys can join in the fun and just heckle me, right? At some point, it goes from being funny, just begging the streamer to stop. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like, that's just what I'm kind of like hoping for is just if people are having fun, I'm having fun. If I'm not having fun, then that, you know, we do not derive that much enjoyment from it. Unless I fail a lot, then you know you guys are free to laugh at me. I won't take offense. That's just me being dumb. What's yours? It's like loud noises and people who talk too much. Oh, Moses and I won't get along. I'm actually like loud and I yap a lot. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna get past that. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war. Like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. Question here, have I read Distortion Detective? I have not. I know that Moses and Ezra and Vespa are from Distortion Detective, and I know it's there. Honestly, I'm just slowly making my way through Leviathan. And I never read Wonder Lab, so I don't know where I would get that at this point, because I think it's taken down, right? But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. Eh, good enough? Aw. Yeah, like, I at least want, like, a cursory knowledge, even though I can't get everything. Because if I'm gonna say it right now, if I had more time in my life, I would read that. And also to be like, hey, I would make more shorts and more content and just work on stuff and do everything. But all it comes down to is if you had more time in your life, and I'm like, I really, really wish. Think Wonder Lab is archived somewhere? Ooh, I guess I could search that up later then. But I'm just like, man, did this person seriously just make like a comic about a Lobotomy Corporation? Nobody likes Lobotomy Corporation. They just play for spite. I say that except for me. I love Lobotomy Corporation in the sense of just how absolutely ridiculous it can be. That's why I made that like the streaming anniversary game, the randomized one, because it's just, you know, sometimes you just gotta hear everything fall apart and just enter despair while you're busy safe in your office and just jammed away to second trumpet. And also, because I end up with freaking silent orchestra and nothing there in my randomizer super early on, screw those abnos. But it's better than like mounting smiling bodies and melting love. And if you don't know, all I'm gonna say is that nobody plays Lobotomy Corporation to have fun. So if you ever see people playing Lobotomy Corporation, understand that they have a mission or they're playing it by spite. And if they say they're having fun, they might need to be bonked by some, like, you know, white damage weapons. Randomizers are always funny in any game. Yeah, they are. That's why I was like, it took me a while to set everything up with the LobCorp randomizer because things just wouldn't work. But when it did, it's like, ooh, it's like, you know, maybe 1.76 megahertz is in fact my hero. Because that was what I had to work with on the file. It was actually super silly. That's you with Library Arena? Yeah, I'll be honest, like, my first playthrough of Library Arena was fine, and then I tried a modded version of Library Arena, and I think, like, I tried it for a little bit, I had a little bit of fun, and then I realized, wow, my luck actually is terrible, because I kept getting bodied, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta cut it off, I'm not having fun anymore. You played Elden Ring for fun? I mean, Elden Ring is not a randomizer, so It's fine, right? You play single player games on streams because multiplayer games can make you crash out often. Don't want that on streams. Also, your setup would probably combust. Oh, by the way, I need to remember. You know what? I need to do an important thing. Clicks your name. It's follow. All right, let's continue. For me, it's not that I dislike. I was saying for me, I'm not somebody who dislikes multiplayer games. It's just I'm very much like a socially awkward person, and I know I can get very competitive when it, you know, matters, and not like when I'm a coward. I know what it seemed like yesterday, but like I can actually get very competitive. So I know I won't vibe with everyone, and that's why I'm a little bit afraid of, like, you know, playing with other people, because I don't want to scare them off. You gave some bread to a stray doggo and didn't want it? Give it to the bird next time. Try that, Maze. It will work out. I promise. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Aw, man, they knew we've been eavesdropping this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You love playing COD multiplayer most of the time, but COD has that weird timing. The moment you look away from a corner, you're peeking around, boom sniped or boom person. Oh. That's so tragic. You can guarantee I'd look over to read chat and die immediately. It's the streamer curse. That's what it feels like. It feels like the streamer curse right there. Playing multiplayer games, especially PvP ones, get your anxiety so high just because I don't want my teammates yelling and blaming me. Same, chicken. Same. Like, that's why, like, when I was raiding back in FF14, like, I had to, you know, extensively, okay, master all my, like, marine rotations and everything, or, like, understand the fight completely. Because I was so worried about people yelling at me. But then I realized down the line, as a healer, people will blame me for their own mistakes. And I think I built the resilience that way that I just didn't care anymore. Because I remember one time, so in FF14 we have like ultimate raids, which are just kind of like sort of endgame content, though this one is not really an ultimate one. I wouldn't classify an ultimate. Ultimate weapon ultimate, which is Ubu. Anyways, it's not a difficult fight, you just have to make sure you execute it correctly. The problem is, some DPS decides to stand outside of the safety bubble, dies, and blames me, and all my thought to them was just, this person blamed me for their shit, even though they're not like a caster. They can move anywhere they like, but they're too busy just kind of like freestyling, dancing, that they died and they blamed me. I think that's where I built the resilience, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. So maybe it requires that kind of arc where you just have to fight against the people who just blame you for no reason, and you're just like, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter if I play poorly because there are other people who do even worse. Love those situations? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love those situations, and I just learned to just don't care anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing the support role more than, like, the DPS. But also, sometimes, people shouldn't blame others for their mistakes. Don't bully the healer. Can't really heal them if they are getting one-shot. Yeah, I kind of can't really heal them with that, believe it or not. Like, there was another tank that was like, hey, the healer's not healing me, and me, the main healer who has their hotbar, like, I literally focus target them. The hotbar is huge. I can see when they use their buffs. So I know that they are not mitigating at the right time. They are not using their mitigations at the right moment, and they're spamming it all at the same time when you're supposed to space them out. So when you're in a savage raid and you eat a freaking tank buster, and not only you're late, you die. And I can't heal you, because the dot will kill you too. Anyways, I don't want to keep going on this because I will probably, you know, start ranting, and I don't think you guys want to hear that when I need to finish this, but it is like that. Sorry, no heals for you. If you're the support, you can hold the DPS captive. Oh, that was, That was P5 to P8S in Final Fantasy 14, because that was the tier where people realized, ooh, if we don't mitigate stuff and we don't respect the raid, the healers are gonna destroy us. The sage is gonna grab their newlet and like stab us like a doctor with their scalpel. The white mage is gonna like the blood of the blood literally explode people. I was the white mage because I wanted to play Astral or Sage. I wanted to be, the cute, sparkly star healer and all that. Because if you can't tell, I do like space and like star stuff, but not to like the full extent of other people. But I realized people are dumb and don't mitigate, so I need the raw healing of white mage just to freaking survive. That's what I went through in Overwatch, funny enough. You play support 90% of the time, got blamed for not healing enough, so you build a tolerance to that at least. Stuff like that is why you quit raiding MMOs. Yeah, I had to, get a static, but sometimes you just need people to fill in, and it's just, ooh, there's a reason why these people just don't get anybody else. Boss venting, I don't want to vent, but I got to vent when it comes to MMOs. That's why I'm like, if I play FF14 again, which I already said I was going to do it this year, way back then, but with the whole Evercold announcement, it's like, oh, I guess I should, do it sooner or later. It'll probably just be like a story playthrough or playing with chat rather than just, going super seriously now, unless it's fishing, because I do need to still get the fishing achievements. I got everything up to Shadowbringers, so Evil Egg, Ruby Dragon. If you don't know what they are, don't worry about them. You don't need to know. It's better for you not to know. But if you do know, there's a reason why I have fishing as an emote on this channel. Blood for the blood god, let the DPS die like idiots. Oh, I would love to. But unfortunately, I can't find the god DPS. Unfortunately. You now play Overwatch to make people angry, don't care about winning. That's the right mental right there. You want to be magical girl Don Quixote? Oh, yeah, Kira and all that with the Astro, and, super pretty and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With the cards, right? Unfortunately, people find a way, and I'm like, all right, fine. Pull out the bonk stick and just bonk people. It's like when I was doing Uwu, it's like, oh, I want to be the cute white mage because I want to learn the executions of, and everybody wants to be the, the pure healer, the white mage. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm playing Scholar now. I've never played Scholar, but I had to do, the crash course on Scholar. So really, oh, I'm gonna hydrate, by the way. But really, when it comes down to it is, don't blame your healers when you mess up. Blame them if they actually do mess up. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. You don't care what they say, tank anxiety is real because of healers like the boss? Look, I don't trust tanks to be perfect. I've dealt with, obviously I won't be wrong. It's not wrong, if you get an amazing tank, it's literally chef's kiss. But just don't be the person who does not know how to mitigate. When it's can quick Google search in 2 minutes. And then think you're you're hot crap. Or, try to lie to me. Because I'm like, I can see your mitigations, good sir. I can see when you activate your Rampart and your other mitigations on Gunbreaker. I've forgotten their names already because I don't play Gunbreaker. But out of all the healers, actually my favorite is Sage. I just like the lasers. Tank main in this economy? Oh, you see, the thing is, Maze, the only main tank left is Paladin. Everything else is sub-tank. Sorry, warrior mains. There's no more, no more main tanking for you guys. I say as warrior is actually no, warrior is my second favorite tank. My favorite tank is definitely Dark Knight. Just because I think I fell in love with the 16k potency way back then. But I was terrible at it. But the only time I actually played tank as a main tank was I know I'm not talking about Limbus at all. I'm getting sidetracked right here. Sorry guys, you're learning about my FF14 era. The only time I actually tanked was way back in the whole Endwalker. So there was the EX, I believe 6. EX6 with Golbez. And that fight was the only one I had to tank because there was just no tanks available. I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'll learn how to do it. Your tank stands off? Yeah, people forget to put tank stands off. I did, by the way, ever experience once where, the situation where you have super bolide and you have the healer use benediction or like any other full heal. I had that happen to me, and I'm just like, we're both screaming at each other and we just die. MMO Gremlin era, yeah, pretty much. If I was not, you know, raiding, I was fishing, and if I was not fishing, I was crafting. That's pretty much it. And just like, you know, keeping an eye on the fish tracker and be like, when's the next fish coming out? It probably won't. Anyone that survived being healer main for more than like 2 months probably has superhuman situational awareness. Oh yeah, that's me basically. That's basically me. That's why I'm like, man, me playing like FPS games now is just, it's gonna be a nightmare because I'm gonna be like super alert. Sidetrack the stream. Yep, all it took was just one mention. I'm like, all right, hey, we're not clearing this Intervallo tonight. You have trust issues because some people say I will tank and then end up failing misery. Yes, yes, and I'm just like, oh my god. And it's just like, okay, it's okay if you can't, or if you have to go, you know, a little bit slower. I mean, not in FF14, but like, you'll just say if you can't. Your brother in Dark Knight is, you know, I mean, I guess they don't have the 16k potency opener anymore, but it was like, it was a dopamine hit if you got everything out correctly. Welcome back, sailors. We're just talking about FF14 real quick. But yeah, like, I remember when I was farming, like, Barbaricha, just for her mount, and the tanks had a game where they decided, you know what, let's just shirk the white mage. I was the white mage, so I was basically tanking the boss for the entire fight, and like, it wasn't even spiteful. It's just like, you know what, this might be a fun thing because we're stuck here for a while. So literally, it's just, okay, I'm the main tank now. I'm just, like, they would actually even give me mitigations to make sure I can survive the tank buster, and you know, they would provoke accordingly. But like, otherwise, nope, I was the main tank. White mage is the main tank now. And it's like, oh god, I actually have to position everything while, you know, casting my glare and all that. And like, I think the best part is that none of the DPS cared. It's not even that they didn't even notice. They just didn't care. They just thought it was funny too. And it's like, hey guys, what happens if the white mage dies? And they're like, oh, the white mage won't die, right? Suffice to say, they kind of forgot how to provoke once, and I died, and like, oh, and they just immediately panicked. The entire attempt fell apart. And yeah, you'll be back again later. Oh, hey, sailors, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has an unlimited free trial up to level 80, including the critically acclaimed, the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion that now is no longer gatekept. It is the expansion that got people to be like going from, oh, you know, this is okay, to being, oh my gosh, this is amazing. So, you know, it's a free trial. You can get like over 1,000 hours of gameplay just by playing a free trial, and it's for free. You only ever play tank and Terra online, but always preferred support roles. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough to play a tank again. Like, I only do so out of necessity because I'm just like, damn, I really want this mount, or I really want this, but nobody else is doing it. It's like, fine, I'll do it myself. So it came to FF14 during Shadowbringers, but aside from doing the main story, the grind of leveling your eye level while all of your friends are endgame is rough. It is. I'm glad they're making it so that all the eye level is synced, so if you get one eye level to like max out, the rest of them won't match. I think for me though, it kind of helped that I was like, oh, you know, after a while the fights kind of just become clockwork. So it's just like, you know, do this and do that, and you know, just hope you win the rolls, and if you don't, then jump someone. Is FF14 worth playing? Is there paid expansions? There are paid expansions. So they're going to be updating the free trial soon, and it'll be everywhere, everything from the base game up to Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is what people like to say, absolute cinema. Purple Office people, you can feel, if you're sub, feel free to use that emote. The paid expansions are Endbringers, not Endbringer, help Endwalker, and Dawn Trail, soon to be Evercold, which is going to be coming out next year at January. But honestly, with just those 4 expansions alone, you have so much content, because there's all like little side mini games, there's the leveling, and then there's a story and the jobs and everything. And like I mentioned before, fishing and crafting, and just like, you know, little multiplayer fun stuff I'd like to bring. So if you're ever curious about FF14, try the free trial first, because it's unlimited. As soon as you pay, you will never be able to go back to the free trial, by the way. So try it as long as you can, because it's basically forever. Of course, there's some limitations, like you can't do certain things, but it is absolutely worth your time if you are willing to give it a try and you're into the whole, it's more of an RPG than an MMO kind of situation. Let's see, healer being forced into tank is also seemingly a universal experience because of course the DPS can, I know, right? And I'm just like, all right, well, I guess I'm just, divine benefit on myself and just tanking, and we're just having fun here. Though I remember when I was one time just doing Dunscape back in the roulette, and I realized, wow, some tanks suck because none of them turned their tank stance on. And I, the ninja who was actually able to press buttons, but ended up tanking the bosses. And the entire raid is screaming. They're basically screaming for the tanks to do something, and the tanks didn't do anything. So suffice to say, ninja who does, who plays well, ends up ninja on floor well. The reason you didn't play F14 more was because of the monthly subscription. Paying for the DLC was fine, but then monthly on top of that. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, that's fair. Like, not everybody can afford it. Like, heck, you can see that they're adding a lot of the QL because they realize, oh, we're not having the Endwalker numbers anymore because everything's super expensive, or like they just don't have the time to do it. So, it's perfectly reasonable. Like, I'll be honest, the only reason I still pay is because I actually have a house in F14, and it's an Imperium, by the way, to be clear. It's in the Ishgard area, which I don't know how it is right now, but it was super damn popular. And I won it during the first round, so I got a medium. It was pretty great. And I haven't decorated fully, like I had plans, but I just never, finished it because, putting up your furniture takes a lot of time. But I'm not letting that house go. No freaking way. You have to pry that out of my cold, dead hands. It's on Xbox. You have an Xbox One game currently, getting an upgrade soon. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Playing FF14, but apparently most classes are gate kept by leveling other classes. Samurai is like level 50 and don't want to grind that. I wouldn't say it's gate kept by leveling other classes specifically. It's just like it's mainly just making sure your main class is just of a certain level. But that is fair, because I guess it's because it's a bit of an artifact from coming out when the expansion came out, since, Stormblood, the level cap was 60 at the time, so they're like, oh, we can't have the samurai level 60 right away. And that's also why they get money from the job skips. Chris contributing to FF14 housing inflation. Yeah, the land is the real, the real money maker. Never been a fan of paid expansion plus subscription. That's why I never picked up many MMOs back when they were popular. Yeah, so the fact that FF14 trials the way it is actually kind of interesting. It's very rare. And of course, I will always be the advocate of don't pay for the game unless you're absolutely serious about it. You can get plenty of content just on a free trial. Got some cost fallacy? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, you'll fear. I like, if I lose that house, I will never get another one again. And I'm sure, like, yeah, I have an apartment in Kugane, but like, the prestige of having a house, it's useless. I'm almost never there, but like just owning one, and I can just feel like, super bougie in the game. Though I remember like saying hi to a neighbor once and just having a short conversation, but otherwise it's just like, nobody's there. Back home, time for the daily gacha grind. This is the hell I chose. Well, welcome back, Maze. Welcome back. Hope you had like a good whatever you were doing. Yeah, there's like 4 expansions worth free for, yeah, especially Shadowbringers, because that opens up so much. And if they're still on their current pace, it'll probably be Endwalker next, which if they do that, like that's insane, because you get an entire story arc for free. You get an RPG for free. Yeah, you can RP in it. Just don't go to Balmung. If you go to Balmung, don't RP. People will DM you, and you might not like it. Avoid Balmung. Everywhere else is okay though. When do we return to Limbus? Soon. I promise. Soon. I'm sorry. I got distracted by FF14. It was a new topic lately. I'm sorry. That's why I'll probably never pick up F14 to get something that can actually play it. You know what? Fair enough, Josephine. Fair enough. I just, I had a positive experience, and I couldn't help but do the whole marketing spiel, because that's why they save so much money, because they realized, wow, we can just get our players to market for us. Limbus Company 14? Oh man, imagine if there was a collab between Limbus Company and FF14, like, it would probably be the best worst thing ever. I don't think it would ever happen, but if it does, oh my gosh, I apologize if I'm having fun chatting. I mean, I kind of want to get on track, but like, Yeah, I got called up by chat. They're like, man, she's getting distracted again. She's never gonna finish anything. I'm literally falling into the VTuber curse where, you know, we just never finish things. We just talk all the time. Honestly, like just chill. Yeah, I do like chilling into this too. And then, but I'm also like, ooh, I should probably finish stuff. I specifically booked this stream here. I scheduled it so I could finish Limbus Company. And look at me now. Instead of finishing Limbus Company, I'm talking about FF14. Me listening to this while only knowing about cross-dressing Cloud, Sephiroth, and Clive. I have no idea what is going on. Oh, there was an ad recently of the JP voice actor, not JP voice actor, Sephiroth, you know, and JP, Toshiyuki Morikawa, which, if you don't know, he does a lot of BL stuff, but like, it was like a lemon alcoholic drink, and all I could think of was like, man, they knew exactly what they're doing having Sephiroth just drink that. Like, damn, the voice acting's hot. They added NT as a raid boss into F14 collab. Arbiter? Oh, you know, all I'm gonna say is, you'll fear if that happens, there's a good chance that even though it'll be an alliance raid, which by the way, Neon Genesis Evangelion being the next like series for the alliance raids, I believe, in I guess Evercold or something. That's crazy, but also like, nobody's gonna, you think the FF14, okay, the FF14 population, I always, back then, I had to put a macro of doing the prime boss, you know, the prime numbers boss, and be like, hey, the prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Make sure your HP equals these numbers. And I said this probably yesterday, but a guy who having the audacity to tell me that 2 isn't a prime number because it's even, you think that they can read? You fear? You think they can read? They're so cocked! The papers are really right there, and nobody bothers reading them. Shinji won't lock in. Shinji's not gonna be in the machine. Like, legit, like, the entire alliance raid started arguing, because I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'll be nice. Literally just, someone, by the way, halfway through, someone's asking me, they're like, hey, Crystal, or at least, you know, whatever my character's name is. They're like, are you a teacher? And I'm like, man, sometimes I feel like it, because it's just, trying to corral the raid. It's like, hey guys, we gotta keep moving. But no, everybody's just start arguing. It's like, no, it's like that. This is a prime number, and it's the constant arguing. It's like not a prime number, and I'm just like, I was just the red mage. I was the red mage who had I think I had Verraise at the time. I think it was level 60. Like level 54 is when you get Verraise, but it's just like, I think I'm gonna need this a lot, cause damn, it really is like that, huh? 2 is a prime number. A prime number is anything that's divisible by 1 and itself. But you can't have just 1 unless you're from 1940s, because 1 is not a prime number anymore. I didn't want to tell that person because I think like that specific point, because then they'd probably get upset that I called them old. But like, it's literally on the piece of paper. These are the prime numbers listed out for the players, and nobody bothered reading them. So I'm like, all right, let me use my macro here. Yeah, FF14 is a point for you? Pain point? Oh, it's like a pain point, but it's like, man, I have some good memories, but this other times, like, man, these people dumb. Sorry, I'm getting heated because I'm just like, why are people so confidently wrong? And they, even when you have 22 other people arguing with them, being like, you're wrong, and they just still, they don't believe it. Most is losing an arm because a person named it as a car, Vespa. Oh, that's tragic if it happens. That's generally tragic. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbsner's father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh? That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys in the end, huh? Vespa really did eat her arm? Oh. So, Vespa being the hungry bee he is and just rip Moses. It really is like that, huh? I haven't read Distortion Detective, so I don't know if it really happens there, but I can see it like giving her arm like right here and then her regular arm right there. But yeah, F14 is basically like, I like the game, but like sometimes the people just make me question my sanity, because damn, y'all guys are dumb. You can actually relate that because Destiny 2 has raids, and whenever I try helping people through them, only one person said, nah, you're wrong, even though you've done this before. Yeah, you'd think that people would realize, hey, if there's someone who will, you know, who's there and experienced and is willing to like guide you, you take that help, cause those people are rare. Better than, you know, somebody trolling you. Yeah, so it's stuff about her generosity on that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. We all thought he was gonna swap sides, but unfortunately we're not allowed to have male, like, allies here. That's what KJH is implied with having Kira survive of all people. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes? You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. Nuts. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You only get to have Verg? Yeah, we only get... Oh, it's not like I hate Verg, but it's like, damn. We really could have had, you know, a 2-for-1 special, but no. No. The experience was usually the silent healer pulling you along and aggroing for me if I wasn't fast enough. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, Honkai Star Guy, like, if we're doing daily roulettes, I am actually that healer. Like, I'm going to have, sprint all the time. I'm going to be using Sage, just Icarus, the first enemy that's, I can reach from, like, all the way to the other side of the planet while also hitting rescue on the tank and just yeet them along. And I'm like, guys, we gotta go. If I have to aggro, I will aggro and pull them back, but I'm like, all right, you know, we gotta go, you know, chop, chop. We gotta do our roulettes, gotta get our tombstones. We need a Tanks Anonymous. Oh. I think Tanks Anonymous are gonna be filled with most people who just do, you know, you pull, you tank kind of shenanigans, which is, you know, dare I say it, maidenless energy. It's from that one game. I don't remember, Elden Ring or something? But maidenless energy. You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That's not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? But, bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Sinner-ryoshu. Hopefully, this touches upon you one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors that the nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes. I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit. I don't even know. How do I give this hag a voice? I don't know. Meatless Hanks, I feel attacked. Oh, don't worry about it, Honkai Star Guy. Don't worry about it. Just don't be meatless, right? Holy shit. No, that's a bad voice. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where those G-Corp fucks even drag these gross pests from? That's not it at all. That's not the voice. You know what? Just sound like an auntie? I don't know how to sound like an auntie! Oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. Mom? Are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. Canis flashbacks? Oh, you know, no. Canis, look, I'll be honest. The only reason why I allowed Canis to call me auntie in that stream is because he had no other way to fight back. And, you know, we could have just all bullied him to oblivion, but like, it's so boring if the prey they just take it. If they fight back at least a little bit, it's a little bit more interesting, right? Who's calling boss lady auntie? Oh, Canis Pugnator. Don't worry, he will show up in due time. Probably not the stream, but one day. And I don't know if Cantaloupe's still here to just, you know, like drag him over, but like one day, and he will call me auntie, and that's when you guys are, you have free reign to bully him. I am not giving anything specific away, but just know that when he comes back, you're all allowed to bully him. I give my explicit permission to do that. The one time Twitch actually works and gives you ads and you need a sub soon. Oh, yeah, either that or Twitch Turbo. Like, I'm sorry, like, I would love to turn off ads, but I cannot turn that off anymore. And I think at this point, even if you're not affiliate, like, you will still get ads on your channel. So you're just shot out of luck because they're everywhere. You have to admit evade of hers is annoying as crap. You're gonna kill her and bury her 6 feet under. Yeah, I was lucky that I was able to figure out her gimmick pretty quickly, but I've seen screenshots of Valentina with like 90 plus evasion in the mirror dungeon, and like that horrifies me. Genuinely horrifies me. Because it's like, what are you supposed to do about that? You can't win. You're just cooked. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, do they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? But bandages for you? Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Oh, okay. Never mind that. This works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Unpurged. Gotcha. It's to incentivize people to get sub. Yeah, it is Honkai Star Guy, and I'm like, I'm sad about that because I don't want people to feel like they have to sub, which is frustrating. I guess the only thing I can think of is that maybe I just kind of like pause the things what I'm doing and then just, you know, continue afterwards when I'm unsubbed, but like sometimes I just don't get my snooze button, even though I do the I do the manual ads. I forgot it's pre-rolls or ad, you know, mid-rolls. Fraud streamer, by the way. And then it's like, I can't just like sit there. I guess I could take a small break, but for me, like half the time I'm just ready to go. I guess that's the only, like, that's the main benefit of being in the red office. You just don't get ads there. You just watch me. At least I don't think so, right? People in the red office, do you guys get ads? Because if not, then, you know, I'm not gonna say go over there, but there are options. A mirror dungeon her with Solo Honglu, Lord Honglu, and Ringfather. Yeah, I ended up soloing with Rian-san, and it was definitely an experience, but it's like, oh my gosh, this is kind of terrifying. You want to sub, you just don't want to right now, too much work. You know what, that's absolutely fair. Like I said, no incentive for anybody to provide any monetary support. If you do, that I consider that absolutely the extra mile. Same with, you know, following, even though it's free, but like, I appreciate everything because, man, I'm just here yapping of all things, but I take any, like, any monetary support that has gone from here and I just funnel it back into this channel, as well as anything I can get that I can spare from, like, my actual income after, you know, paying all the other stuff. So it is like that. Rinsong is hard for me to do. Yeah, I just had help from Canis, who was just like, oh, it should be like this, just do this. And I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know, pray for that I don't get unlucky. And it's like that. And I never soloed ever again. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking. Stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Thoughts. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. That's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero on that. Thoughts? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? Not. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that the back door will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? Sure, this won't end up giving him more of a nightmare, more nightmares? I don't see how this help him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sun transformation wasn't the arm itself. Pablo? Where's Pablo? Pablo's right there! I think? Oh, is he not there? Where's Pablo? Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Oh, there he is, Pablo, right there, right? Right there. Look at him, he's cute. Thoughts. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow and deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. I don't remember how to give his voice. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die! Oh, Yuri? Nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheeks to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. And the door immediately distorts. Oh, lovely. Don't. Hey, by the way, I hope you were joking earlier. You'll fear. Don't. I hope you were joking. I thought I'd woken up from the dream, but I was still. Hey, I thought you were joking. I hope you're joking. Your jokes, right? Just you don't have a little laugh at me. Just a laugh, right? Haha, haha. Memories. Insufficient Infant Eat box. Glug glug. Gregor cannot enter as a backup unit. Oh. Alright. 1, 2, wait. 3, 4. No, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12. I'll get Heisho Otis during the rerun, because I kind of forgot it the first time. But here we are. They were joking, would have called out if there were spoilers. You want based Faust? Thank you. Did I get scared? Yeah, I got scared a little bit because I'll be honest, like there are some people who are just like, hee hee, expected a little bit again, which it's happened before. I've just learned to I can either trust chat or I don't. And if I ever trust chat, which I've done before to my peril, and if I don't trust chat, then it comes at my own peril. So, I don't know how else to tell you. Just like that. Not this place. Eh? It's just a boring old office. Don't insult my office like that, Kiro. Just because it doesn't have the Riz, you can't insult it like that. was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Huh, of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over here. This is like literally how the cubicles look like. You just have your sticky notes everywhere, and like little notes here, and notebooks, and the calendar, and a monitor, and the files, and all that. Luckily, I don't really have too much clutter, so if anything, I just have more cute things, which should be the motto of any office job. Just have cute things or like adorable things. Who cares about being, the optics of having to look responsible? No. If I want to put cinnamon roll on my desk, cinnamon roll is gonna be on my desk. The cute plush. And nobody can stop me because I do good work. It's office for uncles and aunties. You sure it's your office? Oh, I mean, no, it's actually not my office. Sorry, I take it back. It's not my office. My office is not filled with uncles and aunties. That's strange. Very strange. Super strange. It would never happen. You use Notepad more yourself? Yeah, I usually use Notepad to write down like some stuff, but sometimes I need the sticky notes because it's like, oh, I need to alert another person. So, like this. And sometimes, like sending a message in Microsoft Teams, it just doesn't have enough emphasis. Sometimes you just gotta go all the way and just be like, here's this cute little sticky note. Do this. If you do not do this, we do not move forward. And we do not move forward, we're going forward and back and one step forward. So it is like that. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss, man. I mean, you also gotta check if that corner position actually has Wi-Fi, because some corners just don't have Wi-Fi and you're cooked in another way. Out of sight, out of mind, You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins. A bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of the desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. This office is for aunties and uncles. My sister is 14. Hope I'm not an uncle. Oh. You're fine, sailors. Don't worry about it. Office looks cluttered? Oh, a lot of offices are actually pretty cluttered. Like, even if you, like, spread everything out, it's just having enough people in the office just makes it feel very claustrophobic. And that's, like, assuming it's not even paper-based. It's just you have a filled office. Now, if it were, like, a very paper-based kind of office, ooh, better hope that your folders and everything are intact, because, like, one slip and now everybody gets to watch you. You're kind of like, you fall down and all your papers are strewn out everywhere. Don't worry about it. What? Oh, don't worry about it. You're HR, remember? Big person like you will hit things just by moving. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, I remember like in my workplace, like the aisles are usually large enough that I won't hit people, but it's also like it's not so large that there's a huge amount of room. So sometimes I gotta scooch in between two people and just hope I don't accidentally hit their chairs because it's really awkward. Though I know that from my aisle, like it's super open compared to the other ones. Like, it's plenty of room to just walk back and forth in the end. And I do actually like to do that. Just walk over to my other like colleagues who are nearby, since I usually work with them more. But just the other rows, it's like, hey, I have like an instinctual fear if you're not like in the outer areas, because I'm like, I don't want to bonk somebody. I bonk them and I'm like, hey, it might be over for me. What do you mean, bruh? Wait, what do you mean a pineapple on a... What do you mean pineapple on pizza? What's the pineapple on pizza being a broth thing for? Pineapple does in fact belong on pizza. Higher ups just had to holler, hey, vet hire, and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the vet hire, veteran hire, must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gone that job without it, Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. Today I learned regular armor affects burning damage in Minecraft? Oh. I wonder those who won't judge, sailors, I'm gonna just have to let you know, I am Canadian. It is under the player. So like, I gotta rep the, Canadian stuff. Even though I don't consume hockey all the time. But also, if you never had poutine before, you guys should try it once. It is like the ultimate comfort food. Fries-ish with like gravy and cheese curds. It is like you are getting a ton of calories with it. That's like an entire day's like worth of meal right there. But like, you should try it once. And specifically, you want to get it in Quebec, Montreal. They make it the best. Pineapple on pizza is called Hawaiian pizza. How do you get it up there? You order Hawaiian pizza. We have Hawaii, yeah. Hey, don't you know? It's not your Hawaii, it's our Hawaii. You knew it affected lava contact damage, but I'm used to just burning mostly to death afterwards. Well, maybe it's like a recent change or something, Josephine? It could be like that. Sailor says the funniest things sometimes. Oh. Like what so, Faust? And what comfort food? Boutique? Booty? The comfort I said was poutine. So it's a Poutine. So it is like that. And of course you can make it on your own, but like, if you want the, the real authentic stuff, you go to Quebec for that. I didn't agree to a joint parentship to Hawaii. Oh, sailors, you're mistaken in thinking that your consent matters in this situation. Sorry, that's just how it is with the Hawaiian pizza. Let's see, boss, I gotta apologize. Your eyes are starting to fail. You know what? That's all good. Chicken, take care of your eyes. Take care. Have a good rest. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good rest of the night. Netherite pretty much doesn't allow you to get damaged on fire. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, poutine. You heard of it? Don't know what it is. So it's basically like fries with gravy and cheese curds. So it's very heavy and obviously high calories and very rich. So you eat that when you are having a day and you need to feel better. And ice cream just doesn't cut it. It's not something to eat every day. It's just something to eat like once in a while, or like I said, comfort food. Like, obviously it won't be for everyone, because if you're not interested in heavy foods, then don't do it. But if you have the opportunity, then try it out. It could be good. You might like it. Or you can find a recipe online and just make it yourself. Yeah, gravy and fries with cheese curds. Poutine is great. Did I spell it right? Yes, you did in fact spell it right. This would explain it. Netherite. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, chicken. Take care. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I do like the classic, fries and ketchup combo, but like sometimes you just need to go the extra mile of just calories and just gotta get all of that. And it's probably gonna, really just, you get all the calories and it will hit you later. But until then, good sieve right there. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Would have gotten that job without it, Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. True! Imagine getting a job in, 2026. This is the dream right here, getting a job in this economy. So, if you aren't following this channel yet and you want to get a job, or the feeling of, getting a job, hit that follow button. It's free, and you can feel the euphoria of being hired in 2026. Trust. Here at the office, we will make sure that you are have your potential utilized to the fullest, and we will make sure that you are happy here for however long you will stay here, forever. So you should totally do that. Plus, you also get cute, follower emotes. You do love fries dipped into mushroom sauce? Oh, that is also pretty good too. Oh my god, your food, that is pretty good. Oh my gosh, I can't talk about food too much, otherwise I'm getting hungry. I already ate food. I already ate dinner tonight. I can't have any more. Pretty sure you can stand in level. Oh, can you put this on your resume? Yeah, sure. You can put it on your resume. So it's just, you have to make sure the important part is that you make them as very like achievement statements. Don't talk about like your responsibilities. Talk about what you accomplished. That's the important thing about resumes. You already have a job. You don't need another job. But Yofio, have you considered getting hired for a second job? Being paid without needing to put effort in? Have you considered that? Two pieces was already enough to safely. Oh wait, this is Minecraft talk. I don't know that much about Minecraft. All right, let me continue. I'm gonna read this line for a third time otherwise. Also, based on you having another job, you know, that's not as, you know, super easy to get in this economy. Wait, I can get paid in this job? Oh, you can get you get paid metaphorically. You can talk to everybody else in the purple office. They're getting paid. They can share their experiences with you. I was better off than most. Gregor? And Manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Dots. This really is you, Gregor! And I see some new faces with you! Sorry, this is his voice now. Oh, wait, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Learning a new job, huh? I see you got a new employee going right there. So, how have you been doing? I don't think I can do that voice again. Metaphorical pay is the entertainment. Exactly what Faust said. Metaphorical pay right there. You know, and you can use the currency here exclusively to get exclusive stuff. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old. Well, enough. It's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? My voice is so shot after this. Legit. I'm not surprised if their voices are melting together. You found new work clothes, huh? You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Alive? I can't joke and dying. I can't do it. A sneak peek to the life in the city without violence. Oh, just. Oh yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? I forgot pay good money for that. Oh my god, hey guys, it's over for me. Station at me. I might actually have to get up and get some more water because it is chopping through my voice so fast. That's the voice acting. I have no idea how it sounds like on your end, so I really hope it's not too cringe. Oh, by the way, guys, like, don't leave. Like a man asking how his life and fellow citizen. I don't know everything. I can't do it. Wait, why is the hydrate regime still down? It's on cooldown, so people don't spam it. Because we had somebody who wanted to constantly spam hydrate. So I'm like, you gotta stop. What the fuck was that? We're playing that. Creature yapping. Don't clip it! Nobody clip it! I'm just like, trapping the air in my throat in there and just be like, let's try to push sound out. So like you're struggling on well, to be fair, you'll fear, maybe that's corporate. Maybe corporate, some people in corporate are just constipated. Okay, let me try again. Well, tell them mention anybody. Help! Tell them mention anybody would have anything good. I can't say it. Oh, I can't say it. Can you make a YouTube short out of this yourself? Yeah, I think that's the worst part. I would actually make a YouTube short out of this. That's the worst part. So let me just put a marker here. I have accepted my fate. Just a 15-minute cooldown. It's been like 35 minutes. Oh, okay, you know what? Here you go. Don't worry. I got you. There we go. My hydrate break. You're done? Hope no one told you of that hair shit over there. While having some peanut reaction, someone get the No, I'm okay. And luckily, I am very lucky that I don't have any allergies. But like, oh my gosh, it's so over for it. Hey, People, don't leave. Don't leave. I promise it's temporary. Clipped? Okay, well, it's too late now. Thank you, Fac. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, look up here, man! Long as you don't have to deal with that thing, jackass of an exact me. I can't do it! Oh, it's gonna, oh my gosh, it's over for me! I can't do it! Dang jackass of an exact VP messing with you like it was a war veteran himself! This just reminds me of that hello, I'm under the water meme. Oh no. Me voice acting. No, how many years are there? I need it. Maybe you're gonna kill yourself. Well, do you need a no, I'm okay. I'm just like hitting random stuff. I can't do it. Like, because I actually have to like close my windpipe to do that voice and like push air out. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually have to remember to breathe, you know? The best stream ever, but don't lose your voice, please. Oh yeah, I'm kind of cooked because I actually do have, I have a couple meetings tomorrow, so, I'll keep going. I know how many years I had in the case to bring about how he privateered for the war, running himself up by the bootstraps, talk about pulling himself up by the bootstraps. Oh! Damn, what happened? By no means stop that. Oh. Okay, we'll keep going. By the way, if you guys post it on social media, I can't stop you, but please don't do it. You're gonna do it anyways. What the fuck is this? You know, that's a good question. I don't know what voice this is. I just was like, you know, let's make a sound, and here we are. Behind every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, and blah blah blah. I'm practically a choir, aren't I? You would never post something without someone's consent. Oh, you know what? I mean, I will probably make an edited short out of this because I can be like, hey, here's peak voice acting right here. I don't know what voice it is, but also I can't stop you guys if you do share it. You would step aside? Oh shoot, you guys are gonna fight, even if it's tea about your best. Okay, you know what? That's based. But no, I've enabled it so that people are able to share their clips and it should tag me or at least, you know, associate with me. So I can't stop people. But also, I can't stop people. Okay, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? You're gonna fight, uncles and aunties in this one, beat up the elderly. Oh, you know, maybe they just need to give the Lacey, you know, they need to, they're late for a couple months now. You know, no red packet money. What do you think? She misses us out everything. Oh my god, this! Remember how he used to call you Mr. Employment Fellas Nipple Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out, he was learning his bucket with kickbacks. When we were choosing the fixer offers for a partnership project, there's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. You sound uncomfortable? Oh, this is me just like trying to fight for my life right now. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, are you calling Maze elderly? Oh, shoot, let's go. Really? Is he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Man, is that bad? It never talks about the water cooler. If there's anything, you know what? We're gonna alternate for my sanity. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. A distraction from how pathetic they are now. I need to make sure I keep going. Thinking about that meaning behind the words. Oh. Oh. Exclamation mark. I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left is to go up. Oh god, she's choking on a spit. No, I'm choking on air at this point. Which, by the way, absolutely possible to choke on air. Just don't do it like me. You said something like that before, yeah? I'm not doing it in that voice. I'm not laughing in that voice. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah, just man brand pushing philosophy. Oh boy, look at me, running my mouth, I'm running my customers. Sorry about that, folks. Don't worry about it. Eh, that's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Zapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. I guarantee you that anybody else who went in this interval who gave a voice they picked the better option. They probably gave him like a, you know, the stereotypical like New Yorker voice. Like, hey, I'm talking here. And I decide, it's not intentional. This is not intentional. It just, sometimes it just happens like that. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. I think it's just you that made these sounds. Yeah, you know what? Unique, right? Haha. I'm entertaining. You know, I'm the entertainment. The monkey dancing, the jester. Ever seen anyone make those sounds? When you listen to your own voice later, I think you'll lose it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I even going to be able to edit at that point? I'm just gonna. Oh no. This stream is so cooked. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Maze, this stream has always been cooked. It's like hanging on by a thread. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Honestly, I have a slight headache right now just doing that voice. You open the editor, you'll die several times from cringe. Okay, it can't be any worse than when somebody asked me to trash talk the bed of chaos, a plant in Dark Souls, and I tried to make a joke and I end up just flopping. It is, and I quote because I'm gonna, you know, say I put 0 points into the comedy, right? I was like, you look like you went to the barber, and then somewhere down the line I was like, you went to a gardener or something, and just why am I even here? What am I even doing here? We need a live boss lady reaction to her listening to your voice. Oh, hey, you know, maybe if we have time, I'll do that. Maybe if we have time today. Recoil on horror and shame. Oh, yeah, I'm a content creator with 0 points in comedy and like max points in yapping and idiocy. And, you know, bullheadedness. That's my stat spread. Many of us who return from the wars seem to suffer from a certain misconception. Watch a clip before we leave today? Alright. Let me at least copy the link. There we go. That way I won't lose it. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. You know what I think the worst part is? I'll feature that clip on this channel so that anybody who stumbles here gets to hear that. Instead of, you know, actual content, they have potential to rival the Queen of Scuff. Oh, if you're even like hinting at comparing me to Amelie, like I'm honored because she is like mad respect to her. I will never reach her point because I remember like listening to her content like just growing up, but like ooh, even now just literally just I kneel, legit kneel. 0% brain, 90% cringe, 10% Timbits. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Maze. Yeah, that's pretty much me, honestly. You know, if there was extra space in my description, I would actually pretty much put that in there. Just be like, yeah, that's what you should expect here. Both Ezra and I, we're We are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. I can't believe it's been 2 hours and I only cleared like one node. I'm so cooked. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Thoughts? You know what? I know what to do. Here we go. Perfect. It's always the Limbus streams that end that end like this. Alright, well, I guess that says a lot about Limbus Company that it is like this right here. Wash streamer? Oh, I've always been washed. Like, you guys are just finding this out. I've just been very good at hiding it. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. 1 hour, 20 minutes spent on rambling about fantasy. I mean, let's continue with the story. Let's not bring it up again. Yeah, let's not talk about that again. Oh, I will not stop talking. Like, because I will talk about my fishing saga, and I like fishing. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. And even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. You're not complaining though? Having fun? Yeah, I honestly, like, I do have fun giving the different voices to the different characters. It's just sometimes we end up like this. And I'm not fancying myself as an actual voice actor. Like, I know that takes a lot of like practice and actually having to feel the emotion. I guess, you know, sometimes you just feel like, it's perfect to be silly right here. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that we have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by that Elan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Dots. Aw, man! It's those asshats again! Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Fauvist pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Kill every last one of them! Or something and another. Alright guys, it's P plus enter time. I think I deserve this. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get that water, because I am out.
마음 들 알. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Win rate is the only way to play this game, honestly. Also, I've acquired more H2O. Oh, the redeems were just broken for you? Had it refresh? Alright. That's good to know, because I was worried it was actually broken.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
So this time, this is a 400 milliliter water bottle instead of 200 milliliters. Who knows if it will actually last that long? At least the music is nice here. And this is also a good opportunity for me to rest my voice after that experience, for lack of a better word. If we're meeting a colleague again, by the way, I'm not doing that voice anymore. That was like a one-time thing. But yeah, I guess just double checking now. How many nodes are in this Intervallo? Because I don't think there's enough time to do the other game mode right now. Just with, you know, our current pace. Yeah, feel free to actually tell me. Not much? Alright, well, I think this is node like 9 or something? 8 or 9. Launching the game to check, thank you very much! Yeah, because it's already like 10:20 for me, and I usually like to stop by midnight. Obviously, I'm willing to go longer if necessary, but like, you know. Man, Lord of Hong Yuan, carrying my butt every single time. Thank you so much. Yes, 14 notes? Okay, so we're not too far. Hopefully. You know, famous last words, by the way. Because I do also need a farm for, I need a farm for Merceau as well, because we love Merceau in this office. He's based. Also, no dungeon to be clear. Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried about dungeon. I was like, thank goodness. Yeah, if it's story, that's easy, and I can just spam mirror dungeon both for the boxes and start dispensing some other things I haven't gone yet, and we'll see what happens. Because as you saw, I have a decent chunk of modules I can burn through. Worst comes to worst, I can just get all those boxes and use them for Ricardo Cliff. But oh, by the way, like after the stream, I'm probably gonna have like a tea with some honey to like soothe my throat, just because I realized, ooh, you know, that kind of voice that's something you prep your voice for. That's not something where you just do it on a whim like I just did. Like I usually do a little bit of like vocal you know, practice like la, you know, like la 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 la, you know, all those things like that, just to warm up my voice. But that one was on another level. Honey tea is the streamer classic remedy. Oh yeah, that's great then. Yeah, I needed that after what happened earlier. I really did. Oh, we're on, okay, no 10, this basement. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I have some nice honey that I can just take advantage of and just consume. Once we dealt with the Fauvist who invaded the Thumbler's father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Don't call me out like that, Sinclair! You summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in the cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm begging, I'm not begging, I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor? I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoyingly little... no, that wasn't a mask, dude. There was this other, thoughts. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is there someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice! Pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone here, but I can't... The representations of the pinky and the index's apprentices are... missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that some impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I traced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons, so, yeah. That would also explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a wave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've placed some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu felt silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. Oh, there's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute to this corridor. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it does not drop us into an enemy of indexes. T-P-U. They rarely gather in big groups. She said, that's pretty unlikely. Bay Sinclair once again! It's too quiet, you need chaos? Yeah, after, the previous section, and I was like, everyone's like, they don't want to experience that again. But here we are. Dots. Ow, what was that for a real shoot? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. Oh! Little did they know, chaos is just around the corner. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't S-T-S. I'll S-well-L-C. until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard to left the mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense in acronyms. Oh. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Sinclair. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. One's like, what the heck are these clowns doing? Here it is directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air at the moment we walked through the door. Just like the back rooms that Chill kept going into earlier, but I don't know why. That's a prison. I think this leads to the basement, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he walked through this door. So, who are they? Oh, lovely, it's the index. The index. Dots. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Feels like old times? Oh. What part, Maze? What part feels like old times? You want to elaborate for the rest of the office? Just two buds yapping? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, do you know what? That's not too bad. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Ugh, it sounded like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Dots. Friggin' annoying, man. The heck are you doing? Yeah, what do you think I meant? Elaborate? I thought you meant something else, given the emoji used. You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another grief for body blocking in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. I've drawn 3 pages. Now what? You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer it if we stayed as far away as possible from anything that has to do with the gods, I mean, prescripts. Oh? Oh, Otis, what was that slip? What was that slip? You want to elaborate? Makes you, oh, you just like twerking, makes you feel hip like the youngsters? Oh. So, Mace has just confirmed that, Mace has just confirmed he's Unk. Alright, got it. But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Otis is right. We're going to get upstairs somehow and want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rien's been using this basement, then I like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, finding that this door connects us to some basement is not, more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories, alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it, though? Maze is old. You can't bonk me. How dare you? You can't bonk me. No shushing. Oh, paper. Attack and hit a sinner. Throw 2 graces of free script. Attack and hit a sinner. Attack and hit a sinner. Attack and hit a sinner. Prescripts on conforming postulate of the index. Prescripts target. Okay, there's new text here. Can't really be older than boss. Oh, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that Mace is older than me. It's just said, yeah, they really said jump this guy. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. We just get a receipt every time they just visit. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Well, Otis slipped and said God, so there must be different entities. Like how we have Caduceus for the beeper, the pager. Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research on the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? A mod displayed, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of the directives, the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies, is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a single uniqueness. The prescripts are delivered by many means, their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Alright, P plus enter. Sorry, it's like it's a very large bottle of water, so it's actually really hard to hold with one hand because of just how heavy it is. So you're just gonna hear me like thump this every time I drink some water. Yeah, glug glug indeed. Just, you know, drinking the essence plus, you know. Alright, more of this. They recently cleared Bina's core suppression to friends a few days ago. Boy, it was hard. Oh yeah, Bina's suppression is absolutely disgusting for what they make you go through. Like legit, it's just, I remember getting walled on that for an entire stream, basically 4 hours worth, and it's just like I couldn't solve it. And eventually I was able to beat it, but it was like, oh, I had to sacrifice like, I think 7 of my employees or my agents for that, and it just, man, it sucked, but here we are. So whoever implemented Bina's suppression, like, good on you, but also, holy crap, are you lashing out? Like, ask your friend, are you lashing out? Because that's what it felt like. Still thirsty from Code Vein? Oh yeah, Craig, like legit makes me, you know, glug glug right there. I'm not even gonna deny that. That's why I posted that, like, you know, short little highlight on social media. I realized, you know, I should probably do that because if I can't edit, might as well do something, right? It's easier on Lobotomy Corp or not when you play multiplayer. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I didn't really read clearly, but oh my gosh, are you okay? Because that sounds kind of horrific. Sorry, my bad, I misinterpreted what you said. Well, the squeaks of delight are an experience. Well, I've highlighted so people can hear it forever because, look, when you find a cute, you know, when you find that character, that one character in your game, and you lose it, like, I'm not gonna hold back. At least for me. So neither should the rest of you. Love Craig and Lyle in the end. I know, right? It was like actual absolute cinema right there. So, like, I guess if nothing else, like, I've been trying to master blood codes off stream, and I realized, wow, Jose can use both the like her large greatsword and then also the you can also use the, you know, the rune blades, right? Lyle's story has Craig, but what does Holly have? All Holly has is being an e-girl at this point, which, you know, may be equal to the other two. Like, I don't know what to say other than just, that was absolutely an experience. Thank you very much for the head pats, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, I do see ads are about to play, so how about when we hit that, I actually take, you know, I do the mandated HR break so that HR doesn't jump me. How about we do that? Like, legit actually taking a break and, you know, doing stuff. Probably 3 minutes. How does that sound, guys? What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Do whatever I need, boss lady? Alright, thank you very much. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Oh, welcome. I totally wasn't slowly raising the mutiny flag because you didn't appreciate the head pats. I appreciate all the head pats. It's just, you know, I'll be honest, I'm also just trying to check things while I'm, you know, while the fights are going on. You know, I'm hitting P plus enter. Like things like emails and messages and everything, and just, you know, also doing a little stuff on social media too. Because either that or just watching as the sinners just fight. And it's like, I can't do anything to speed that up. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those, wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Boss's attention span of half-cooked potato? How dare you use a potato of all things? Block, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. It was a joke, good to know though. Yeah, like if I seem like I'm a little bit inattentive, it's like, it's not like personal, it's just like, it's like that. Alright, what's this next node? This next node? Oh great, it's more of them. Into oblivion and silence. Alright, let's go, let me go take that break and then I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes or so. So, 3 minutes.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
What's this? About an Uma Musume stream? What is blasphemy? Well, mates? Well? As we enter battle, feel free to explain in the office. What do you mean by this? Hey boss, how would you feel about wearing horse ears? You're gonna have to pay a certain amount of bits in order to get Uma Musume back on the stream. You guys missed your chance way back before the first anniversary. It's not happening anymore. There's no like Kita-san Black anymore to re-roll and all that. There is actually? Is it? Cause like I remember that, you know, that was the horse girl to roll for. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to roll heads! Y'all can't roll heads. Oh my gosh, none of you roll heads. What are you guys doing? You're being silly. Every horse and support card gets added to the pool when their banner is gone. Okay, but there's a bunch of horses and, you know, support cards, right? How the frick am I gonna land, you know, Kita-san Black? No freaking way. Look, I may like be willing to re-roll in like new gacha games, but not like, no one is, you know, like not normally. I have some sanity. I actually did re-roll Kita-san Black. I got full juice after like 3 days of re-rolls and never touched the game again. Yeah, that's basically the vibe. You re-roll and think you're, you know, so prepared, and afterwards you're just like, man, maybe I don't like this game anymore. Oh, that's tragic. Rufo, I need you to land it. Rufo. So I need you to shape up after your candles next. So it's very important that you get in gear or we are cooked. Alright, well, as I can see, my gang is, they are not shaping up, so Kita-san Black is a good racer, but her support card is in the meta. Oh, really? Is it like that? Oh. I thought people were going for the horse the entire time. I didn't think it was like actually just, you know, get her support card. Or, you know, light cone or weapon or whatever people want to call it nowadays. Gosh, I think the last time I like re-rolled extensively was like probably Hongai Star Rail, because I wanted like a good start, and that good start was wealth, and I just ended up rolling Bronya. So I was like, all right, well, I guess that's just my life now, just rolling Bronya, just like that. And I didn't know how to react to that. I was just like, oh, really? Just Bronya? And back, I mean, like, sure, Bronya was like OP back then, but like when you keep seeing her, I can't say that I'm gonna be happy seeing her all the time. Dude, early HSR you need bro. I know, but it's like, man, you know, it's like, oh, 1 Bronya is nice. 9 Bronya is a little less nice. That's when you're like, ooh, you know, you can leave me now. E8 like I think S4 or something. That's the Bronia special. Bailu and Kiching didn't let go of me when they started those games. I'll be honest, when I played Genshin, I got lucky and I got Diluc. And I was like, man, I'm so set for life. And, well, I decided, you know what, I didn't have time for Genshin. Jealous? Oh, yeah. But now, like, people don't really use Diluc, right? Like, they don't have any rebalances to make them better or something? I'm assuming that's the case. Like, I'm pretty sure if I use, like, for example, Zhongli or Tart, I'm totally cooked, right? Because I don't have the newest characters. On topic of Gacha, though, recently returned to Grand Blue Don't play Grand Blue Fantasy. Nobody wants to play Grand Blue Fantasy. You play that like a job. That is your, like, if you already have a job and you're already employed here in the office, that's your third job. I know this because I play Grand Blue Fantasy. I am a light lord. Soloed, you know, hexachromatic, you know, hierarch, soloed, you know, Fa Zero. I wish I could solo for Suzia, but unfortunately, you need, of all things, you need Yukata Tire's SR weapon. Nobody keeps that stuff. So you better believe I crashed out right there, and I was like, oh my gosh. And also, you know, like Vide Ladiva and all that. I'm like, I don't have the solo stuff. That's literally why I stopped playing. Yeah, it's just like, holy crap, it's like, can this grind never end? It never ends. And I'm just like, please. I just want to enjoy, you know, Bellio and like the other cute guys. I don't want to play the game anymore. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret This is Roland's apartment! Of course it's a big secret. So, yeah, like, I mean, I know that Grand Blue Fantasy is up on Steam now, which, by the way, don't play that game. Like, legit, this is a warning to everyone. PSA, do not play that game. Yeah, sure, they try to streamline it to make it easier for you to start playing the game, but, like, don't. Do not. Not even repaid, like, over $100,000. Do not. This part is, like, the 0.1% drop rates for sands. Yeah. Yeah, and you need, like, a bunch of sands. And now they're just like, oh, yeah, you get gold breaks, that's cool, but you need, like, the illustrious weapons and everything. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you think I can esports against JP? You're there, like, you know, like, 2 ping, and I'm like, I have 100 ping? Ain't no freaking way. And I don't know how people can play multiple gachas very carefully, sacrificing sleep. And I can play gacha games with an auto button. Yeah. Yeah, I probably... Yeah... I don't think I'm playing Genshin unless, like I said before, when Dane's Lift comes out, I'll play Genshin just to roll, and then I will never play again. You only play like 6 on your phone. Oh my, only 6? Holy crap, you must have like great time management skills or something, because I'm like, I can't imagine doing that anymore. Right? Looks like just any other average family home. Oh man, I get cleaning up as a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. Thick layer of dust covering every surface and the bloody, blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Don't talk about Roland's plates like this. Look, there are drawings. And dolls too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. This is either Roland's family or Rian's family. They're both messed up. Grand Blue Fantasy is a game where you can grind for an entire day and not get any progress done. I know, right? It's like, oh, you just need a bunch of sand, so you just keep one-punning the dragons and you hope you can get something, or, you know, you're using Bounty Hunter and it's just not there. And whenever you get sand is when you don't want sand. Because sometimes it's like, hey, I'm farming, you know, the Revens, and I'm like, I need your weapon. Seite, give me your freaking, you know, your setis. And he's like, oh, do you want more sand? I'm like, no, I do not want more sand. I do not desire the sand. If you don't kill all, like, do all the extra stuff. Oh, I mean, I guess it's not that bad then. Yeah, like if you were playing extensively for all 6, like I'd be super concerned, sailors. I'd be like, how the heck do you manage that? Did something bad have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened here that caused the family to flee, and it never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever document... This is Rien's. Yup, I remember this. This is definitely Rien's, because I remember in the messages he said that his first family was on fire, like they were set on fire or something. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. It's Rien's. It's only been 2 or 3 years since the end of Ruin. Gotcha. All right. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? He and ex-nurse father, Rien. Last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If, by some miracle, he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but... something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Turn on your auto on HSR and walk away while I get coffee. Based Honkai Star Guy, that's the same thing. That's me. I'm like, hey, you know, I turn on auto while farming my relics. Come back, oh, the relics are trash? Alright, well, nothing of value was lost. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. And I think that's the tragic part. That's the end of the family anymore. No more Nakama. It's just like that.
이걸로 이번
Oh wait, 1 second.
날도 먹지 않았나?
Beautiful.
마지막까지 알뜰히
Sangria! Oh, it's more of you guys and a newbie. Oh wait, this is the boss fight because you took... Oh, you take 2 of these. Alright, we'll probably be fine. Wait, I don't need Gregor in the front, right? Okay, in that case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work! Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridors. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guidelines make it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. You want some more cheesecake, but we ate all of it last night? Oh my gosh. Oh, I want some cheesecake too, but... Boss is just pressing buttons at this point. Honestly, yeah, that's the vibe right now. Just pressing buttons and relaxing. Because that was what the intent for today to be. Just, you know, relax and chill. It's not meant to be high energy. But sometimes we stumble into that one topic and I'm just like, hey, I need to share my opinion. As a content creator, my word is law in this channel or something like that. Because, you know, I'm LARPing as the, you know, a VTuber, content creator and all that. So here we are. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Ante. Okay, I'm glad we can help. We meaning me and you, because I gave you a few slices. Oh, thank you very much for the cheesecake. Oh, thank you. Gosh, I love consuming cheesecake when I can. Like, on one hand, if it's like the heavy New York cheesecake, freaking delicious as a dessert, even though I feel a little bit guilty later. On the other hand, there's like the lighter, fluffier cheesecakes, and I eat those, and I don't feel so guilty until I realize, ooh, I just ate all of it at one go instead of just a slice, and then I feel guilty again, because they're just so good. Dante replies that they're happy to have been assistance. Get off my pedestal? You can't make me, Maze. You can't make me. Get back on the pedestal? Yeah, just... I've never... you know, this is my place. My throne here. My throne here in the office, as I am not the boss of any of you. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we had traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. All hail boss lady, yep, Sailor understands exactly how you need to treat me in this channel. So, everybody, like, keep an eye on sailors. This is what, peak employee performance is. You want to get promoted? You know what to do. Sailors just jump through the entire, ranks. First stream, just went from, newbie to VIP. So y'all know what to do, right? This is the obedience she seeks. I will not comply. Oh, Maze. Oh, that's a very dangerous thing to say here in this channel. How dare you? Must keep order in the chaos. That's what you think. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was, must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Exactly, this is the way. Obedience is key. If you don't know what to say in chat, or if you don't know what to, quip about, just remember, pick obedience. You have a choice, the manager is always right. It's like I'm the prescripts. Remember, I am always right. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. Boss doesn't want an office, she wants a cult. I mean, why do you think I played Cult of the Lamb? It was a great game. But I do want an office. So, when you said back at AK Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. Limbus Company? Limbus Company! Yeah, we're playing Limbus Company! And we're just going through the newest Intervallo. And it's fun. In the sense of, just experiencing all the different paths and, honestly, Kira's an experience by herself. So, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was Y-U-M, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshi's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Follow that, can we eat cheesecake poutine and watch movies? Maybe some sacrifice of the less obedient workers? Well, I mean, I do still have the Woolhaven DLC to play. I haven't scheduled that quite yet. I'm still trying to, move some pieces around, but it will happen and we can add more call members. It'll be great. Woo! And all that. But I do want to complete that. As well as Hollow Knight's God Home, or at least try Hollow Knight's God Home, because I'm not sure if I'm going to beat it. It's been a long time since I played the game. Since I think I finished it back in early winter. It's been a long time. At least the base game. So besides God Home is also the I believe the Circus DLC. It'll happen eventually. Stick around, we've made no progress and that's not going to change. Maze, we have made plenty of progress. Don't lie to them. Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? Let's see. You were so happy that Araya is still with Ryoshu in a way. I am. One day, let's reunite them. One day. Surely with the power of the golden bells, we can figure out a way to just, make everybody's wishes come true. And then, Dante will probably distort the result, but small price to pay. Small price to pay. No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? 'Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this. What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, Kay? Aw, look at that. Oh, they're cooking together. Oh, that's so cute. Isn't all that SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories that Ryoshu and Araya shared. Sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remained sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these pieces. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? Boss talked like that little girl? No? What the heck? SMH my head? No, SMH your head! How dare you! As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Merceau, who realized what that indicated. Oh, I thought it was a carrying. Man, I was like, Merceau, you're gonna carry us? That's so cool. That's great. No, he just yanked me to the back of the line. Without it even being asked, too. Base Merceau development right there. And in mere moments. So, there was someone guiding these whelps. Figured they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. Oh. Sorry, that's... Oh, I actually hit the water bottle on the desk. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. What a theme. Nuts. Wolf mask? It really isn't, Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Fauvist we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. So it was, I'm assuming this is the Docent that was supposed to, that's Rodia's representing. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Fauvist got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Rayashiki. Gonna make some tea with honey to sip in front of boss? Oh, I mean you can, but like I'm gonna get my own later, don't worry. Or sailors can just yoink it away from you. That's based. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing? For once. My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvist, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. And how are our odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me and my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of Capo of the Thumb or a big sibling of the Middle. Verily, that makes her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with the stroke of a little fortune, even Lei Hung. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hung. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more? I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre, recovered from the house, were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask you for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above his room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferity of which you've scarred the walls and the floor as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remains that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by the obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mode. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve, or wild beast? These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Behold! Behold! Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. He kawaii? Kawaii desune? Oh! Aw! Yep, hey, here's the bunny ears. By the way, bunny ears, I said, will last until the end of April. Whether they last onwards, well, I will be kind and I will put a poll in the Discord and be like, guys, do the bunny ears stay? And may as well have to fight the rest of the office Discord. So, we'll see if they stay or if they go. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art, or not, I can't remember. Oh, it was an Easter special? Yeah, the bunny ears were mainly an April Fool's special, but I decided, you know what, I'll keep them for the rest of the month. just called you kawaii and this is why they get no respect. Well, you see, Maze, you know, you gotta take what you dish out. Then, will you? But I don't know. Hey, when did I grow ears? I grew ears when Maze decided to redeem the bunny redeem on the purple office. So the thing with this redeem is that it lasts 60 minutes and the cooldown is 61 minutes. Was that supposed to be a comment that gives you respect from others? I know, right? I can't believe that Maze would dare to, like, you know, say something like that. SMH my head. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sight you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Whoops, can't read. Your blade work too shows such mutilayedness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. The only emote that will give respect is 671, clearly, yeah. 6-7, which will... It stays there because it stays as long as 6-7 is relevant. As soon as it's not irrelevant, it's gone. 10-minute purge. Oh shoot. Oh, let's see it. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their hell screen. Their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. Stopped being relevant a long time ago? Oh, where's your proof? The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in a hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Because I wouldn't even mean this no longer relevant. I mean, like, when people don't know, like, okay, I might age myself right here, but like, back in the day, people, said things like YOLO and swag and like, 360 no scope, 420 blaze it, and also like, the Illuminati and all that. I mean, that old school stuff. We're not quite there yet. Also, it horrifies me that one day Skippy will be part of that, old school brain rot. So, it might be over for us as a species. I hate to say it, we're all old, yeah, and it'll never stop. It is what it is. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshi ready her scabbard. Pointillist, Fauvist, Suprematist, Blaw-raters, Cubists. I visited my fair share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. You didn't want to get hit by that reality check? I think you just got staggered right there. Like legit, staggered plus, right by a Honkai Star guy. It was over for us the moment we left the seas and became land creatures. It was. There's no hope for us. Let's just get, let's get our, heat death of the universe, and that's when we'll finally be free. Just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning when there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? Minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. We should have kept being pirates? Oh, sea pirates at this point. One day we will die, until then we roll for 5-star. And what happens after death? Either we just pass on and we don't ever perceive things ever again, or we just wake up and we're like, oh my gosh, we're, we're children again, and we don't remember our past life except for like random flashes, and all we can think about is the cringe events in our life. You know, the whole Akira meme is like, you know, leave me alone! Ah! That's all we remember of our past life. And we'll keep doing it again and again. And we'll be like, damn, I can't believe people live like this. Having cell phones, that's so retro. Oh, or like, you know, smartphones, like, man, now we have like, you know, like personal communicators that can do like everything and all the other stuff. And holograms would be fully commonplace. And all the other, you know, sci-fi futuristic stuff, including ether corp energy. Can't forget about that. So that's what's happening to us in the next lot. You better prepare for it. Tian? Yeah, Tian. 6 stars post game. Yeah, we'll just dream we got like 10 6 stars and we realize, oh, we are on our deathbed right there. We're about to fall over. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Thoughts. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. This course concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Oh, you can't show the one with the eyes blotched out. Alright, let me actually read here. Oh. I spent technology to transfer the power of beast into a human body, but I didn't read the rest of it. Alright. I was just like trying to read and I just couldn't make it in time. Alright, Rufo. School of Fauvism, ring, the finger, docent, bleed and sinking, passives, gain 2 protection for every allied Fauvist student of the ring. If there's a unique critique in this counter, gain 2 protection to heal 5 SP instead, starting from the next turn. A lower than minus 15 SP, doubles the SP healing effect. There are no allied Fauvist students in the ring, gain 2 fragile, reduces SP down to 0 instead. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there is an ally to the ring, have the said unit take the attack instead 2 times per turn, including exist units. Turn end of this turn, this unit uses critique of an allied Fauvist student. The ring was defeated in this counter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Every turn start a student that refills its vacancy to this effect will gain fragile offense level down. Combat end, inflict 1 pallid vibrant. Next turn, 2 sinners that have mold-colored rouge, mold-colored bleu, and Hardier simultaneously. Wolfen claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles, so minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Let's see, some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They are both non-indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. In the middle, use their tattoos for self-augmentation. Does that make the ring's tattoos more brand that when forcibly applied and weaken their enemies? Okay, so they inflict a more pallid front instead. Amount inflicted. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we Lefovs are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. Random imply offense level up, defense level up, student staggered, recover from staggered, to gain a new pattern, 70%, start a new pattern, gain Lefovs and mask the loop. And heal up to 45 SP. You get the, one might ask, what even distinguishes Les Fauves from factions such as Heishos, R-Corp packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query, of that there is no doubt. To that I say, we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed into their anatomies disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Sanity. Courage impulsif. Alright, so basically hit them harder than they can hit us. Understood. At least the music is nice. So we're going to just P plus enter right now until we, figure out the next
내
situation.
뒤로
So we'll probably be fine. P plus enter can't steer us wrong. Lord Honglu is actually the best to eat her assist defense. Yeah, I realize that because you just, you have her attack and she just eats both of them. And then everybody else is free game. Oh my gosh, Faust!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
What was that? Yeah, probably the next time I get another skill 3 for Honglu, I'll just throw it over there and call it a day. 500 bleed, you'd love to see it. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
제
어.
행위 그렇다면
Alright, what are we working here?
삽니다.
There we go. Faust with her, there we go. And I'm gonna lose 1 stack. I don't have Honglu stuff. That's totally fine. Alright, do it again!
시비수에게 명한다. 이야
But I like how they basically made it so you can't just jump for right away.
보내지 마라.
이제 싱수에서
Faust!
벗어났나?
Oh my gosh, how do you lose a skill 3?
짜증나게.
Actually disappointing. Literally, yeah, are you kidding me? That's how I feel. Oh my gosh, Faust, I can't believe you've done this. Faust is actually a fraud! Oh, hey, Faust, I need you to help me out here.
탁봉참
What the heck was that?
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
무상은 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군.
내 뒤로
I should probably read her skills though, I just realized. Just in case.
무분조
Alright, she's about to taste of that, which you call aesthetics. Oh, critique. Alright, for every plus 6 bleed on target, clash lose, damage skill, target has paladin vibrante, clash power plus deal 100% damage. With defense skills, paladin vibrante, there to go. Okay, cool. Who has the palette? You have the palette, Ryoshu. Anybody else have it?
다스리지.
Just double checking. I guess it's Ryoshu then. Which is very surprising. Considering, the situation right here. So for me, it was Roger who lost every single clash in this fight. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so we just gotta, get our target fixed over here. Faust? Oh yeah, Faust is definitely gonna lose because she just got bodied right here. There we go, we do this. Game literally said, stop P plus entering. Stop that. This one is, which one is targeting me? This one? Oh, okay. Oh, Kira's targeting that. Oh, okay. Power guard right here. And then... There we go. We'll do this. We should probably be fine, but just in case, maybe we can do this carapace here. Just so we can get the pause on Rogia. Alright, win rate. Yeah, I of course, I promise you, I actually do try to read the mechanics. I promise, I do try.
짜증나게.
I have a lot of points, you don't really know what to do with them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, believe it or not, I do actually try to read. I know, strange thing, but here we are. Game literally said stop P plus entering though. That's actually foul. If you can believe it. Like, oh my gosh. Stop trying to, stop trying to BS here. Pay attention to the story. Gacha player, you don't read. That is true. I don't read as a Gacha player. But I can't believe they're forcing me to read after going through 2 of their games. Crazy. And that's fine. Nice, Rugio. And now you've brought more people. Let's do it again. Moikai. Or in my case, what if fluid sac? What if fluid sac? Instinct bleed right here. And then maybe we could do some actually no. Probably be fine here. Man, I can't wait to get Rodia's ego, because what its cast is, it's certainly an ego of all time. Don't lie to you? No, I can't lie with the proof is like right down to the player. I did beat Lobotomy Corporation and Libraruna. It's there. It's not lying if the proof is right there. Oh, that's tragic. He's fine. Actually heads on fluid side. Yeah, no, it's rare when, you know, things work out. Crazy. By the way, the EX condition was cleared in 10 turns, right? I don't think that's happening, but I don't mind. I can just play it off stream to make sure that I get that EX reward. We're just here to experience the story right now. Oh, struggle. Why is that? Oh, wait. Oh, you're targeting that. Okay, we can just do this. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. But, oh, wait, that's targeting her. No, no, no. I need you to target you. So this one can go over here. There we go. Much better. Oh, unopposed? Oh, really? Oh, you're too slow. All right, understood. All right, we can try something like this. And then, there we go. Everything should work out just fine. Boss lady would never lie. I would never lie. Oh, there's no turn limit to this? It's just win? Oh, that's easy. Oh, you rolled tails. Why, Honglu? You had 45 SP. That was a 5% chance. What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh, this is the worst. It really was like that. And there's a lie right there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Man, Mace is crazy. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, I am completely honest. What the heck? I'm an honest corporate executive. What the heck? Absolutely crazy. I think Mace is just tired and start spouting out like crazy stuff to try to, you know, they're trying to get, you know, a bonus, a sales bonus or something. Absolutely insane. Honest corporate executive. Yeah. Pick one? Yeah, I'm honest corporate executive. Allow me a taste of that, what you call aesthetics. Here we go again. You still have more palette vibrante, so we gotta be careful with Ryoshu. How about we do... Yeah, let's just do this. Dominating. There we go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Mace, you not take your meds, require to work here. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't kind of like those jokes. Those are ones where I'm kind of like, no, I honestly don't find them funny. Here we do this and we do that. Everyone should be just fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
But it's, yeah. Oh, ooh, nice.
아이, 짜증나게.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
내 뒤로.
목을 떨궈주고
Oh, go Honglu. We can do this. She's just very tanky for no reason at all. I just need to stagger her once. Goodbye, Ishmael. Worthy of the privilege to behold my prized needlework. Oh! Oh, the music picked up too. Hello there, what happened here? Let's see, embellished with primary colors, impassioned over painting, and in le Fauvism, the shame and brutal. Alright, new passives. In the turn, this unit uses a powerful attack, min and max speed plus 15, take minus 30% damage from opponent's attack. The opponent's attack, call target of his unit as plus aggro, reduces its increased damage and effect by plus 5%. Last use the for the Pulse and Crimson under your skin skill, gain 2 fragile effect instead for the next turn. 8 protection. Oh, really? And for every type of negative effect on this unit. MRT, your throat was a little sore after Guitar Hero. Oh, I can only imagine that, especially if you're singing along with it, right? Skill point max 20. Okay, so we need to do the burst force from the Pulse and Crimson first, and then that will lower all the defense stuff. Ineffective fix panic. It can involve the Master Lu. Into Le Fauvism, Master Lu Insangliante. And this something awaken the power of one's inner verity by donning a beastly mask. The interior of each head here, worn by these artists, is lined with a mat of needles dipped in the Fauvist paint, which is injected into the body upon equipment. Thus, the paints of the ring and those artists, regardless of school, are bound to use it. Okay, alright. Alright, so that's how it is. Understood. It's really messed up if you're not used to it. Oh, lovely. We are on this position here. Getting bodied, if you can believe it, might actually not be a great thing right now. So we can probably do... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, probably power counter this. And then probably over here. Yeah, this is a little bit concerning. Oh my gosh. I don't have the Mirror Dungeon experience to help me out. Unopposed, huh? Oh, that's not so good. So who is this targeting? This is targeting Honglu. Oh, I don't have a choice then. So we can do this, and then this one's also targeting Honglu? Oh, that's messed up. I guess it's fine, because Faust could probably take it. She's pretty tanky. There's Ryoshi right here. So I can do favored, and this one is with, there we go. That should be fine. Favored, which is, yeah, we can do this, and then we can change you for this. And it should be fine, right? Oh, wait, not this one. Oh, 5, we can do this. Hopeless, alright. Dodging is great. Alright, go team, go! Think perfectly, it's a game that's wrong. It's all good, boss doesn't hold grudges. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually hold grudges, but I'm just like, didn't know about it. Of course, I'm only said. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, considering there's people who do actually need medication to kind of get through the day, and like, I don't want to joke about that. But yeah, thank you for your understanding. Merceau? Go to Merceau? Oh, let's go! Go to Merceau! You see, so that's why I joke about it a little. Concern yourself now. I appreciate it. Oh, Ishmael's back. Oh, we lost Heathcliff. That's fine. He'll heal. So neutral, violent. Do we want to trust you with this? Oh, this could be painful. Let's try something like this and then. These hopelesses are really they're kind of a lot, if you can think about it. Let's see, we can do this, maybe another one, another evasion, let's go. And then, let's see, what about over here? And then what about over here? And then I guess, I'll have to pick something. So this is a one-sided guard, you could do this or something. Actually, no, who am I kidding? Don't we have this? Oh wait, nope, that's bad, 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 don't do that, that's a bad one. Struggling? Really? This? Oh, that's crazy. But alright, sure, you know what, I believe you, game. We are kind of a little bit messed up with our SP anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. It looks complicated. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's really just kind of understanding, hey, at the end of the day, as long as the enemy doesn't get their attack out, you're probably fine. That's pretty much it. Also, he's sleeping at 1 a.m. on a weekday. Oh no, it's actually like 11:41 right now. So I actually know you're probably right. Oh, Faust, are you okay? I'll probably be okay though. Worst comes to worst is like 1 a.m. is like, no, it's not too bad. Better than like when I played Honkai Star Rail and it's just like, wow, this stream is not ending. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. because we've been going for like almost 7 hours. But simpler than the UI makes it. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. Now, if you want complicated, you have Library of Arena. That one is just like, wow, there's a ton that I have to keep track of. Oh, let's go, Kira! Oh, Paralyze is doing its job. Real of inspiration, huh? Oh, let's go! Merceau! Based! Yeah, the H's are experienced, but it's just like, oh my gosh, can we finish? And we know. With a palette of colors out of this world, you burst forth on pulsing crimson. Let's see, what does this do? Targets a palette vibrante, does not trigger focus volley, defense skills, class skill in regards to the speed, define power for every type of negative effect. If the main target has palette vibrante, everyone vibrante deals with precision target separated, the equipped defense skills, type of negative effect on the target, slash lose. Okay. Who has a palette? Just Ryoshu, I think. Oh wait, who else? Oh. Here. Oh no. Oh, Faust is not gonna have a great time, is she? In fact, it's gonna. Oh, I just saw Ryoshu standing. What the heck happened there? Ryoshu! Oh no. Heal speed. No, it's just. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a little concerned. Wait. Oh. We can do this. So like when that so like it's like that one Avengers scene with Hulk and Iron Man go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Just go to sleep. Yeah, the 21 singing potency is kind of crazy. Like, ooh, ooh, like, ooh, really? Yeah, there's not much else I can do except do this and hope for the best, right? And I guess maybe a shield. Yeah, especially for Faust, because Faust is not having a great time. All right, Ishmael, it's up to you, or we are in fact cooked. Representation emitter, yeah, thousand staggered. That's why I'm like, I can't do it. I get it. I get it, Astrophy. I appreciate it, but I'm like, we might have a problem here. Uh-oh, you know, kind of situation. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go, Ishmael. Also, people IRL can leave you alone. They just like sense. They just sense what happened, like sailors, and they're like, all right, you know, like they saw you hit provoke, like that one, and there's like, all right, IRL aggro's like right there. All right, real, she's safe for this turn, but we probably need to raise her. Oh, I don't have enough of a representation emitter again. I need more pride. Which shouldn't be too difficult to do, but it's like, dang, it really is like that, huh? Look at all these, like, red coins. It's like, can we chill with that? Okay, let's do this here. And then let's do maybe this one right here. And then you can, of course, evade this goated person. You do this. And then probably this. Kira's clashing with the second last one, so I won't worry about that. It's 1:45 a.m. These people should be asleep right now. Oh, people being asleep on a Tuesday? Are you sure? Just double check. Are you sure? Do you think that will happen? Oh wait, I guess I could do something like this and then have this, which is targeting Roshu, and she could probably do assist defense here. Should be okay. Especially with the shield just for safety. Oh, I just realized she doesn't have a stagger threshold. Oh, it really is like that, huh? It was definitely should be they have work at 6 a.m. Oh, they're gonna be like me, who's like, you know, subsist on coffee at this point. Who needs, you know, to sleep if you only have like 4 hours of sleep, right? Who needs, you know, who needs to be at top form if you can just operate with 4 hours? That means optimizing your day-to-day activities, right? Oh. There we go. It was not great, but I prefer just having a shield for safety, just in case. I know it's not a lot, but it could mean the difference. Oh, Base Merceau dodging like the god he is. Chef's kiss. The first time I fought this boss, I saw on Clash Lose gain damage up. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, it really is like that. That's why I'm like, I'm getting a little bit scared here. But also, it's like, oh, I just need to do a ton of damage in one hit. It's like, are you sure? I mean, I guess it's also, you know, kind of expecting you to do like unopposed, but they're also like, oh yeah, here's this passive that she takes less damage if you're doing unopposed. Like, are you sure? All right, which one are you targeting? You're targeting that one. Okay. Like legit, I'm like, huh? All right, I might need to do this again. There we go. More dominating here, and then, yep, all of these 3 here. Oh, this actually kind of sucks. I mean, I know it says neutral, but I don't believe in it. So we can do something like this, and then we can do something like this. Should be okay, I think. Yeah, just keep evading, guys. It'll be fine. We're fine. Barely, you know, barely missed the Sega threshold, I think. Man, that 23 damage for unopposed is disgusting. Especially with all the protection she has. I actually kind of, I dislike that immensely. It's like they made the, you know, the Frost Knight from the collab event, and they're like, oh, you know, maybe slightly less annoying, but it's still here.
모든 걸 거둬들일 수 없.
Which, by the way, that night was, that night was vile, and like the genius I am, I brought Heishos. Somehow I managed to clear it first try, but I was like, this is not okay. Genuinely not okay. Oh my gosh, Sinclair, you had one job. Man, I can't believe Kira's actually carrying us right now. Oh, let's go. Based evasion all the time. If she won't, she'll definitely get bashed for the last one. It's fine. Kira really, Kira helps so much. With a palette of colors out of this world, and she gets staggered. Alright, time to jump her team. You got this, Yi-sung! Man, you were the MVP, just being here just because, right? Oh my gosh. Yi-sung's like, sup. There we go. Beautiful. Yi-sung worked so hard, he just showed up and he was like, alright, let me use my skill 3, and then just, he went like, peace. Alright, we have two more nodes, and then we can look at that ill-fated clip. Good memories. Where's the screen? Why is it black? See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. You're just gonna assume I won? I didn't win, but the black screen scared me. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Fauvist's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps I don't suppose the words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. The entire hand is gonna jump us at this point. So we pissed off the ring, we pissed off the middle, probably pissed off the index eventually. And we're gonna, you know, the pinky's probably gonna be after us soon enough. And then the thumb, you know what, we're probably gonna upset the wrong person to be like, oh, you disrespected our Soda Capo? Death. Absolutely death. In-game death. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Yeah, I know, Kira. I know you carried. I'm sorry. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. Oh, man. This is actually Kira slandered. Legit, I am with Kira on this one. Holy crap, she was, like, you know, taking things. She was helping out. But nope, we were just slandering her. Even they're mostly responsible for Lei Hung's death. Yeah, it really is like that. The hand wants you dead. Why did the thing go evil? Oh, don't worry about it. Pinky probably, yeah, I guess, yeah, Pinky probably wouldn't, but like maybe someone for the Pinky might be upset at us rather than the Pinky as a whole. Valencia definitely does have some anger issues. Ooh, yeah, anger issues is certainly a way to describe Valencina. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with Clock. Ha! Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over such so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in your final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Just don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it! No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside, no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. Index will probably already involved anyway, given what we know about the prescripts. Yeah, they're pretty much just gonna be like, get something from the typewriter and be like, jump these guys. Everybody jump these guys. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodia. So, let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. Sword it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. It's cut them down, Mal, all over again? Yeah. There's no we never can catch a break, can we? Literally, the masters of jumping just never can catch a break. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it! Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. And this is why he's my baby girl. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out, yeah? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of Maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man? I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and we find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. Endless maze, someone called. Yeah, Yoshi's about to cut you down. Any last words, Maze? The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the veil where the door used to be. And naturally, as Araya Shiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Aw, we were really getting somewhere. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. Blame everything on boss, go get her. Nope, it's not my fault. I'm not in charge here. Not my rodeo. You blame Maze for this one? I blame Maze for this one too. Maze chose to be the endless maze, so that's why Ryoshi had to cut out the maze. So there was no longer an endless maze. Actually, blame Canis? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, next time he shows up, and if you're there, just say that to him straight out. Just say that you blame him. Or you know what? DM him on your, DM him in the Discord. I mean, not DM, but like, you know, send a message in general chat. Just say you blame him. You know, adhering to the spoiler rules and all that. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure the correct channel is like, there's a Limbus Company one. Don't tell him it's from me though. But it's okay. We'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. You really do be like this, huh? Rewards earned. The next destination. Oh, wait, we get to see Merceau's Kanto! Ah, welcome back. Question. Sending bullies and then hiding? No, I'm not sending the bully. No, not me. That's crazy. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? We don't want war. Nobody wants that. No, do you see what happened to Otis and I? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha! I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's open a secret at this point. I blame you, Canis, for Yoshi's endless killing maze. Other context. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ever another boss fight? It wasn't a joke. Oh, wait. No, don't say it like this. Don't say there wasn't a note there. There wasn't a note. No, there's no fight. There's no fight. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp, we call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. Dots. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. No more Love Town. Because they realized, ooh, Love Town might have impacted our reputation a little bit. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them up, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. Sent now and wait. Oh my gosh. How am I doing? Hello. You know what? Hello, Joseph. We are doing great. Thank you very much for saying hello to your fellow employees. We're just kind of experiencing the whole Limbus Company. I think this is the last story node, and it's been a great 4-ish hours or so. I hope that your Tuesday, I guess Wednesday, wherever you are in the world, is going great. There was no Love Town, there was no Tomari, there's no second smoke war in the city. Exactly, Yofir. There's none of that. That'd be crazy. And as you can see, I have bunny ears because somebody redeemed the bunny redeem. So they wiggle every time I blink, and I realize I blink a lot, so it's cute. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This reflected pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I realized after the stream, like the first stream, the first part, I should have done this voice, because you know his voice is muffled with the helmet, right? Man, I failed the joke. And watch, there's Love Town. Oh, don't worry about it. No, there's no Love Town. No, Love Town never exists. Oh. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After After saying our farewells to Lan, we returned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. His bunny ears looks very cute. Yeah, they're adorable. Like, the person who made the asset, like, I saw that and I was like, I need this for the April Fool's joke, and then I decided to keep it for the rest of the month. I have to give my all, you know. Is that part of being a content creator? You gotta give your all and trying your best in everything, and you do, right? Right? Like, what else? Why else would you do this? So we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oh, Hohenheim, results out yet? You give that guy a Bane voice? Oh, I think I've already done enough voices for tonight. Chat knows. I think my throat can't take it because I do have a meeting tomorrow and I don't want to lose my voice. Maze, you're supposed to be dead right now. How did Ryoshu not take you out? Oh, well, oh boy. Well, I think sailors, you gotta finish the job, right? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. I know what she's talking about, guys. She's just saying stuff. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative unless you're in T-Corp, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. Congratulations! Oh, you're gonna be saying a lot of words, good sir. I'm not nuts. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you'll hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that I will answer, STFU. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Office didn't have EpiPens that day. Don't worry about it. Like I said, don't worry about it. So Walter, your snake that bit him earlier in the dark bathroom was a coral snake? I'm gonna finish reading this. Whoa, done already? Yes. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work though? And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? Yeah, you know what? Nobody remembers Pilot. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seemed to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Araya Shiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Ryoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Ryoshi's memories are to be erased at the cost of using Araya Shiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Ooh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten, but not lost. Flock, you've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. Oh shoot, let's go! Finally got Ryoshi's approval after like forever and ever. Let's go! She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshi's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and piloted recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, leave Hong Yuan. Oh shoot, let's go. Kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Thoughts. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nuts. So what are you two doing on here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some dots. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see. You explore the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I best include this into the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide? What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay? So, Miss Hohenheim, Hohenheim is like he's a riot when he's not, suffering. Just that comically serious, just deadpan waves is delivering everything. It's just, this guy. Literally iconic. And the worst part is I fear for his life because I feel like, KJAC is like saying, he's like, oh yeah, people actually like Hohenheim. Isn't that great? Kills him off. Because we already got his ID, so they're like, oh, they might find a way. So, did I accidentally chat from the living room? No, I think it's just because it's late and I'm almost done. So, people are just kind of winding down. It's pretty normal here. SYL. Did I do that right? Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus and, he's easily a top 5 character. Yeah, you know what? He's great. That's why I'm worried for him. Because as far as, like, we've seen here, we can see precious characters and just, KJ's just like, that one's gotta go. Dang it, you thought I finally won an Among Us game IRL? Oh, unfortunately not. I'm sorry. Sailors. You still gotta get rid of the people in the red office, but the red office are great. Smell you later? Yeah, smell you later, Ash! And Gary runs off and does random things. No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bring us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Good question. Where are we headed? Bet BRB. You're gonna atomize the red office? Hey, red office, prepare yourself. Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been so bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Finally out of China? Yeah, we finally left Hongyuan after like 2 years. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to... What? We don't need to go back to N Corp. I was like, hey, I hope I didn't misread that. Yeah, we're going back to N Corp. Cromer 2.0. We're gonna fight Cromer's dad. Kick his butt. Dots. So, we are going there after all. N Corp. Just for Merceau, who seemed to be from N Corp. Plenty of faces there, and rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N Corp, Merceau, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Thoughts. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Vroom vroom. Oh. No, Sailors became burnt chicken nugget. Dante and Merceau win this clash for me. Yeah, Dante, we're just gonna be like, hey, Merceau, get this golden bow. Don't distort. He's like, yes, executive manager. Bye, Janim. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Sailors got burnt and nails red. Guys, time to panic. Genshin always puts you to eep. That is the Genshin special. Alright, that's Intervallo. That's Intervallo right there, holy crap. I'm not gonna do this, by the way, but here we are. Wait, do I actually have enough? Do I have enough Merceau? I don't have enough for Merceau. Oh, I need 1,000. Well, I can just farm that. That's easy. So, well, first thing what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just say thank you very much for everybody who decided to stick with me for the past 4 and almost a half hour, because holy crap, we made it. That's actually, you know, surprising. And I can just, you know, squish the VODs together and it'll be just one single playthrough. So whether you poked your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you subscribe, which by the way, thank you very much. And of course, you know, donate bits to the office, supporting the office endeavors, thank you so much. And of course, people in the red office and people in the purple office, thank you for hanging out while, you know, shenanigans happened. I appreciate you. And on Friday, we will finish Code Vein 2. I do not care how long it takes. We will beat the crap out of it because the game needs to be done. And then we will enjoy Code Vein 1 co-op with that other turtle. And Sunday will be Enfield because, you know, we gotta check on the factory once in a while. We gotta make the factory grow. So I hope to see you guys then.